I don't know why that dude over there was on my dick. He needs to go and eat a fucking steak, and then after that he could he could. Oh no, I'd choke really hard. I don't know, bro. That dude in the lobby, he was. Damn it, that sucked. Lopez, damn it.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Okay, guys, I'm here again. Everything is back. And, sorry I'm not as energetic anymore, man. Obviously, I'm not in a good mood now, man. I'm just not, man. Trying my best. Thank you, William. Alright, man. I appreciate it, bro, alright? Take care, man, and I will see you whenever, bro, alright? Oh, wait. This is the old comment section. This isn't the newer one. Hold on, wait. I'm reading the wrong one. Thought I changed it. I'm looking at comments like, this isn't what's right now. There. Okay, Look, man, I just need a break, bro. I literally, like, I'm telling you, I really, like, bro, Chad, if you fuck with me, man, if you actually like me, bro, don't fucking donate for the rest of the stream. I'm so serious. Bro, any other stream, bro, just not this one, man. Alright. Everything went downhill, man, after that fucking membership cap was reached on the channel anyway, man. Would have been way different if that was the case. Spent hours to get that sorted out, man, and now it doesn't feel the same anymore, man. Of course, get hit again. I have to change the chat setting as well, too. Yeah. What's up, Cooked? Hey, man. Yeah, Jimmy, no problem, bro. I'll be here, you know. I got, well, Nowhere else to go. Yeah, Kyle, I'm trying my best, man. Thank you, bro. Should be good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, dude. Okay. I don't know, but what happened with the membership cap thing or something? Oh yeah, bloke. What happened was, you're fine, bro. What happened was, so many memberships just got gifted that to be able to receive a gifted membership, you have to be subscribed to the channel, and then you also have to have gifted memberships turned on. If either one of those aren't, you know, checkmarked basically, right? If you don't have both of those done, then you're not receiving a gifted membership. So I have 9.5k subs and only 1,600 of my subscribers have gifted memberships turned on. I can't chase people down to tell them, hey bro, you know, can you turn in your gifted memberships? It's just never gonna work. You know, so what happens is whenever anybody tries to give the membership, now that that number has been reached, the memberships just get returned. Like the money that was sent for the memberships just gets refunded to whoever sent them after 12 hours of nobody receiving the membership. Now, if the limit is reached, nobody's going to receive that membership, obviously. So that is why that membership cap thing happened. And yeah, now just no more members can be gifted, bro. I guarantee you, look, if I check verified memberships that he sent me last night, they still haven't even gone through all 20, man. Yeah, only 9 of them went through. Right? Yeah. Only that he sent 1 and that one went through. Then he sent 5, then it went through. Then he sent 20, but only 9 of the 20 went through. So you literally, there's just no more that can even go through, bro. Yeah, man. God, man, I really don't want to listen to this song right now, man. Of course it's playing when I don't want to hear it. What's my ammo count? Bro, why am I spamming this shit? I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, a gobblegum. The round goal... Hold on, wait. So much for being tired with 150 that person about to say it. Now I gotta play BO3 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta hop on, Kyle. ASAP, dude. Alex, you asked, what's the round goal for this stream? I guess I don't have a goal, man. I guess I'm just stuck playing this map. Can't really take a break. Well, as long as that timer's running, I just can't take a break. Unless if I sleep. Or, you know, watch something, I guess. Just so, fed up with this being on, man. Yeah, bloke, it's really annoying, I know, man. Joey, what's up, bro? Oh, of course. There's no way that's it. That's the quickest round I've had in a while, bro. What the fuck? Has my wrist ever hurt from playing so much? It has before, but didn't shave your head. The fuck, bro? What? Joey, are you joking? I think you're joking, bro. Dude, you already know why I didn't yet. You know, it's as long as that goal's not reached. No, it's just why would I voluntarily shave my head? Oh, let me just do it just for fun. No, the fuck is that? Anyways, I used to have bad like carpal tunnel, but that was during like prime BO6 time, like when Terminus and especially Citadel, when Citadel was out. Oh, it was really bad during that, dude. Really bad. It's gotten a lot better though. But right now it actually is a little bit bothering me now that I mention it. Yeah, it actually kind of is now that I think about it. Not necessarily my wrist, it's more the back of my hand. Yeah, actually I think I do want my brace right now that you mentioned that. Now I'm thinking about it and now I feel it. The last thing I need right now is fucking carpal tunnel to make an appearance again, dude. That would suck. Glucosamine? What's that? Thank you, Sayed. Thank you a lot, bro. Shit, it's fucking... It's nice to see around. That's way quicker, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Put it on the keyboard and that's interesting. Yeah, no, my right hand's fine. My right hand's always fine. I've never had any issues with it. So is my left. Cause that's the one that does all the movement and shit, bro. That shit, it really gets to me after a while, dude. Reeves, it's fine, bro. It was just another thing. It was just. Raves, I don't know if you're aware of what happened last night with kind of like the major disagreement I had with several people in my chat, man. And you said that pretty much not long after that had happened. And that's not a good time to say that. It was really not. That might have been the worst time to say that. Imagine he dies on 254. Why would that happen? Thank you, C-Jess. Thank you, man. It's a supplement that helps joints and will change your life. Glucosamine? Is that what it was called? Right? Also, how do I have haters, bro? If only you knew. If only you knew. Well, then again, if only I knew why as well, too. When I say if only you knew, I'm referring to the fact that if only you knew the type of haters I have, bro. It's fucking disgusting behavior. He is perkaholic, I don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah, no, what Zayed said, raindrops is what I use in this game. Not perkaholic, I don't have it in here. The perks God welcomes that. Yeah. Reeves, it was really it's not good. Not good timing. With the whole thing, bro. Really not. Like, genuinely, dude. It's like, obviously, you know, all of you guys know, how I feel right now. Okay? All of you guys know how I feel right now. All of you guys, right? And so for somebody to be like, yo, dude, I don't donate to you ever, but now I'm gonna donate to you just to make you more upset. Like, that's just fucked up. That's literally just fucked up. Anyways, Sean, you said the spawn room door is closed. Yeah, it's closed because there's a beast mode inside of spawn room. If you use it, you could shock those stairs open and go up those stairs. And my shield's broken. Great. But yeah. Yeah, and modify, same thing, yeah. You use the beast mode to shock that staircase open over there. As long as you do that, then you can be in you can go outside the first room. But you can never go back in the spawn unless you know the beast mode glitch. Yeah, that they use massive speedruns. Yeah, which I don't know how to do it, so I just haven't gone in the spawn room. It's not like why would I even need to go inside a spawn room anyway? There's just nothing I need in there. You know, there's like a power up in there, but can't you grab power ups in beast mode? Or can you not? I thought you could, so I don't know. You guys tell me. Can you? Cause there's a max ammo in there in case if I need it for a dire emergency. Yeah, you kind of think? Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, modify. You literally, it's anybody could do it. You just shock the staircase open right away at spawn, and you just walk outside. It's the easiest thing. It takes no effort. But what if you need the RK5? Yeah, oh yeah. True. I might need it, bro. Maybe. No. Coding AI malware is scary as fuck, dude. Really? I can't imagine what that's like, bro. Is there a reason you have Thunderwall overturned? Yeah, turned, I believe it does not. Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm just doing what the other pros have told me. No, not running, or not running turn because, it doesn't charge up the sword. Deadwire doesn't charge up the sword. Fireworks doesn't charge it up either. Wow, Joey, what the hell? Really? Like, what, do you do it on your own computer? How long of a break are you taking out? There's 11 hours. If it ends, probably just starting the stream the next day and then ending, you know, at a normal time. That's really what I would love, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be too long because I want to finish the Shadows game as well, but can use some time off of the camera. That would be awesome. Back. Minute point. Stay positive. Loki almost 10k subs. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you a lot, dude. All right, man. Take care, bro. I'll be here, man. I will be here very likely when you get out. Next Gobblegum is wall power, so I can actually ease on the Gobblegum. And modify, I hope so, man. I hope so. No Deadwire obesity because it doesn't charge up the sword. I would love to use Deadwire, man. That shit would be amazing. Bro. Why do you need the sword? The sword? Are you fucking with me, bro? The sword is for the strategy because that way you conserve ammo. Otherwise, it would take, you know, you could do it without the sword with just AAT. That would take forever, though. The shell of what I based it off called Black Mamba. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I gotta sneeze, dude. What the fuck? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, Joey. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, I'm out here for a while. Hope the mood turns around for you, brother. Thank you, Tyler. I am gonna try, man. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Okay, I'll see you, man. Peace out, dude. And also, boys, thank you so much, by the way, man. I appreciate it, brother. Really annoying having to restart the stream, man. That shit sucks. Lagging out, man. At least it's not the game lagging out though. You don't think consistent Deadwire would be faster? You'd still charge the sword when blast furnace would be even faster, I think. Well, it could, but the only thing is that sometimes I would still have to wait for Blast Furnace anyway. Say here, I'll show you. Hold on, mate. I see what you're saying, but I would still be missing a little bit of the sword charge almost every time. So here, I'll try and use like a little bit amount of it, you know, a normal amount. But it's like this is like all the hits I'd be able to get, and then immediately it's Blast Furnace down here, and then once that runs out, it might not fill up my sword every time. So that's where Thunderwall comes in. You shoot it, and then there's some invisible zombies that come in too. You shoot them as well too, and then the sword's ready again. If I use Deadwire, I wouldn't be able to charge it up until, you know, well, the next Blast Furnace charge, because the Blast Furnace charges up the sword, you know. So, I mean, I would love to. I would love to do that shit, bro. Like what you said, bro. That would be amazing. But I would have to use the sword a little bit less, and that means I might fuck it up, like the getting them to like consistently like die, so that way the thing, you know. Deadwire's 9 kills over 5 seconds. Yeah. No, Deadwire's good. It's just that it doesn't charge up the sword though. Deadwire's the greatest. I would fucking love that shit, bro. But it doesn't charge up the sword at all. So that's the only reason why. Also, malware flash viruses. Oh, okay. Are you gonna send like a picture in the Discord, Joey? Yeah, by the way, Obesity, the reason why Deadwire doesn't work on this map, apparently, somebody told me that they originally had intended to put the Wonderwaff as the Wonder Weapon on this map, and so if that was the case, then Deadwire wouldn't support the sword, you know, recharging. So anyways, they instead went with the squid gun, but that's why the Deadwire doesn't charge the sword. So yeah, and then also Fireworks doesn't charge the sword. Turn doesn't. So it's just Blast Furnace and Thunderwall. Man, I'm just thinking about it, dude. If those hours were taken off, bro, we'd have like 4 hours left in the stream. That would be such a W, bro. That sucks. Hey guys, the audio for the game is fine, right? What's up, Asanda? Big boy. Interesting. Alright, just making sure. Thank you, bloke. Alright, man. Man, if I was... Oh, fucking hell, bro. Please don't crash, for the love of God, bro. I wish I could contribute to your Subathon, but I'm a broke-ass nigga, homie, dude. Trust me, Asanda. You... would be... looked at me differently. If you just... took it upon yourself to donate to me right now, bro. When everybody knows damn well that I don't want to continue this right now, bro. So, trust me, you are good. All right. No worries, man. What are they talking about, bro? Fucking demonetizing a different stream of mine, bro. Hold on, wait. Give me a second, dude. Give me a second, bro. It's the stream that I just did, isn't it? Like, what the fuck are they talking about, bro? Hold on, wait, 1 second. It can't be much. It literally can't be much. Just loading. Zayd, you said you did have a good job on the run so far. I will see you soon. Alright, man. Sounds good, Zayd. I'll see you, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Alright? Peace out, dude. Peace out, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They demonetized the shit out of last stream, dude. Okay, here. Let me do this, bro. Hold on, wait. Did I hit the member goal? Bald Cal incoming, bro. I feel like the more I hear it now, it's just like annoying me, bro. No, man, I did not hit the goal. And, I mean, it just doesn't seem very possible. Right now. Bad time to ask for a birthday freestyle? Oh, yes, Jake Wobble, bad time, bro. Give me a few hours, man. Okay, bro. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man, okay? I hope you're well, dude. I will try to... bro. Yeah, bro. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. Give me a bit, bro. Oh, my God. Fuck, bro. Oh. Dude. Oh, my God, man. What was I about to do? Right, I saw a comment that I meant to answer. Blog, he said, what are your plans after the 11 hours? Or bro, a good break for a few days? No, it's not going to be for a few days. I mean, it would just be like, let's see, if it's still 11 hours, man, I'd probably just, man, my fucking problem is going to sleep at night, dude. Like, that shit sucks. Because I don't want to go to sleep at night, man. Because then it's going to mess up my sleep schedule again. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Because it might be going to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep. Like, I went live too late, man. I meant to go live 2 hours earlier. So, like, you know, I already hate streaming and, like almost just starting out at this time. Like, I fucking hate streaming during the day, bro. I hate it so much. Like, daytime for me. Like, plus my peak hours for my channel are overnight for me. And that's fine. That's what I like to do anyway. Hate the daytime, bro. So I did this Easter egg with 4 people, and it took me a long time, like 3 years, because people was quitting. What Easter egg was it, Javier? Damn, bro, that's a lot of time, dude. Also, Jake Wobby said no words on me. I appreciate you. Yeah, bro. Thank you, man. I will, bro. Just give me a bit. Give me a bit, man. Oh. God damn, dude. Alright, guys. Wait, hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me just 1 moment. One second. Shooting a message to my woman. Give me another moment. Okay. All right, man. What's up, Austin? Hey, bro. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm good. This is good. Oh yeah, dude. I can't even like play my music on stream, man. They are just too many copyrights, man. Oh wait, yeah. I should take a. Should I do it now? Yeah, I guess. This is. Oh, this is not editing. No, it's not. Hold on, wait. Let me take this one off. Yeah, if I could just remove these copyrights and stuff from like the stream and everything, that would be great, chat. And it's it's very simple. I literally just use the tool that they have to remove them for you. It's really convenient actually. It literally does it for you. It's great. It's super useful. I mean, I'm sure I could do it myself, I guess, but it just does it for you. Takes a long ass time to update though. A really long time, dude. Was it the Candy Shop music that did it? No, it wasn't. It was what's it called, man? It was all the songs that I was playing on my SoundCloud playlist that like they're just all copyrighted. I had them at a really low volume, but you know somehow YouTube still recognized it, so it's all right. I'll just deal with it, and it's fine, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jack Guapo. Dude. Oh man. How long have you been up this time around? I woke up only a few hours ago, Austin. Like 4.5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Already, which is crazy. I've only done 9 rounds. This is going to be the 10th round. That is just so ridiculous. It's gonna take me hours to get to 200 as well. Say, man, rather do a 255 or 999. I think a 999 at this point. These rounds, the fact that they're so long, it just feels so much slower. I don't enjoy that part of it. I definitely don't. That part of it, it really bothers me. But, Nothing that can be done about that. They just have to settle with it. You know what really sucks is like Varrocked, man. It's a high round Varrocked. If you think about it, because like yeah, it's really intense. But oh man, what was I about to say, dude? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's way tougher, so it's just probably like doesn't feel the same way as like high rounding other maps because you know I feel like at no point will it feel like slow really. It's just every second you have to be paying active attention, dude. And the shield is gone again, bro. They love taking the shield, man. 20 plus minutes of damn round, yeah. Never fucking felt a round that's this long, man. Never in my life. The longest round I've had in like BO6 was like a 15-minute round on like Liberty Falls, bro. That's it. Gotta be the OG bug rounds. Wait, what about them? The ones in here, they're so quick, it's amazing. But What do you mean, Jake Wappa? Like in terms of gotta be OG bug runs? What do you mean? Cleola, thank you. Trying. BO6 also miserable as hell. Oh, you're talking about the OG bug run. Oh yeah, in BO6. I thought you were talking about in this game. In here. That's what they do now. They're great in here.
Is that a good thing?
I would love a bug run right now though.
That does not sound good.
Okay, it's good. That's 196 coming in. Let's mark that. If you prefer max ammo, but the purple max ammo as well. Yeah, there have been some times where I had to search, and one time I actually got lucky enough to get one too. That was great. Yep.
Go me, I guess.
Almost to 200, chat. We should have 200 within 2 hours here, then if that's the case. Within 2 hours, we could be at 200, so that's really cool. Zombies hit so fast in BO3? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Shit is crazy. Bro. Jesus, man. Alright. I wonder what stops them from doing another Chronicles. Because they're too focused on the item shop, probably. They're worried about the next bundle that they gotta put in the game, you know? Their main focus now is the item shop, you know? I want to have the best item shop they've ever had. They don't need to worry about anything else. As long as the item shop works fine, you know? Question, how much would I pay for another Chronicles? I mean, I would pay whatever it costs, because I'm assuming it wouldn't be like BO3 Chronicles is like $30, right? I would go up to like even 100, you know, like or whatever. I don't see it being more than that, you know. And ultimately, I would do it for the content. So if I wasn't a content creator, I would watch other people playing it in first and then see if that's even worth getting. But you know, me, I don't really have a choice. You know, it's not like the type of thing I could just be like, you know, wanting to do exactly right. Oh, fuck, dude. 11 more hours, bro. Take a pull, that would be dope. 80 pounds max. Get the price of a full game. Well, with a pull, it has to have options. Okay. Well, hold on, wait. What is this Chronicles going in? Is this going in BO6 or is this going in the next COD? Because that definitely makes a difference in how much money people are willing to spend, right? Some people are definitely like, yeah, I'm not buying it if it's in BO6. It's because, you know, they hate the game, right? But if it's like next COD, then there's a lot more hope for it to be good, you know? A lot more hope. I'm really curious as to what they do for zombies this year, man. Really curious. I think it'll be really interesting. And plus, it gives me a reason to throw BO6 away, right? So that'll be nice. No, BO6. Then 10 pounds if it's in BO6. That's funny, dude. Yeah. Here, wait. Give me a second. What is this? Hold on, wait. Give me a second, wait. Give me a second. Oh, I think I see the issue. Wait. Yeah, I'm wondering why my viewer count hasn't moved on my screen. That's because it's inaccurate. Give me 2 seconds. Wait. There we go. Now it's accurate. Had to take it off and re-put it on just because my stream crashed and messed up my thing with my views. They make enough from skins. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, here. How much? Alright, how much would you? Right, yeah, I'm gonna do in USD because there's too many other currencies. Yeah, I would just do USD. Ready? So here, let's start off with 30. All right, that's the cheapest one. Okay, you can't expect it to be less than that. Okay, hang on, wait. Here, let's do this. Let's do price ranges, right? So 30 to 50. Okay, from there we go 50 to 70. Watch this. I got a good one. Okay. Okay, there. Here. Oh, and also let me put this setting on as well too. All right, there now. Oh boy. Hello. Yeah, this is fine. All right, there. Wow, dude, the lowest options. Well, it's better than not buying it. You know, in terms of their, you know, in terms of them. It's better than not buying it. The amount they make from skins, bro, that shit's more. Oh man, you could buy a mansion with how much they make from skins. That's such a fact, bro. Yeah, I remember in one of the streams recently we talked about it, how in Black Ops 1 they had, you know, an item shop. Not even an item shop, no, they didn't have an item shop. They just, all you could buy were just the custom maps, man. Now, back when it was just so different. It was just so different. Like, I get, you know, wanting to improvise, wanting to, like, you know, have more reasons to, like, make more money, so that way maybe they could, you know, grow as a company. But, yeah, man, then they get so focused on just money, it's like, they derail off of, you know, the fundamental, you know, core aspect of wanting to play Call of Duty Zombies, because it's, you know, it's supposed to be fun. You know, they focus so much on money and shit that doesn't matter that they forget that, dude, hello, you know, there are people that you're, you know, catering shit to for the game, man. And if you're not worrying about anything that they care about, they're not gonna pay for anything. They're not gonna, you know. There's so many people that have quit Call of Duty since MWC, even, bro, since Cold War, bro. Like, let alone BO6. BO6 is such a, like, I can't blame anybody for quitting BO6. I can't. Jake Wapo, damn, bro. Unfortunately, that game is also dead. That game, Cold War, BO6 are just all dead. The last 3 COD zombies that they've made, all dead. Vanguard, I don't think I need to say. I forget that shit exists. Yeah, Moxie, seriously, dude. They've given up on the idea of you know, actually creating things, and they let AI take over now too as well, which that has disappointed a lot of people in itself. It's insane, man. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even buy the LA Relief thing, and the only reason I didn't buy it is because, dude, in my mind, I just feel like something tells me, what if they didn't even give the money to the LA Relief, like, to the people who were, like, victims of the LA fire? What if they didn't even do it, like, and it's just another fucking scam for them to, you know, make more money, and not, because they could do that. They could just say they're giving the money and then not do it. So I didn't even buy it for that reason. I'd rather just, you know, go ahead and support them directly, man. Not fucking Call of Duty, because mind you, buying that, didn't the proceeds, like, part of it, you know, like, only a percentage of it went to the LA, you know, relief people, you know? It'd be different if they, like, you know, gave like 100% of it to the people, and then again, that's even if they did it. Activision slop, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jake Wapo. I didn't really want to. I just didn't trust it, man. Exactly, like, skeptical, yeah, man. By the way, every now and then I'm like having this lag, chat. That's not good. Every now and then I'm having this, like, weird lag, man, and it hasn't been happening. Is there, like, shit that I can close maybe on the computer, dude? Maybe make it a bit easier on it. Here, well, I have my stream opened up in that tab. Let's take that off. I'm gonna go ahead and open up. I'm gonna go ahead and open up, like, music for over here instead of that as well. Actually, I'm gonna listen to this. Let me hear this. Is this on here? No, it's not. Okay, it's all the way down. All right. Those funds were distributed to the Firefighter Foundation and victims. Should have been all to victims. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Ugh. You know, I heard that they were paying like even like what's the word? People who were in prison that they had them, you know, work as like fighting like firefighting as well too. I forget what's the word. There's a word that they call them. Here, wait 1 second. I know exactly what I'm gonna play. Right over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys know what it is. Fuck, I really just forgot the word. Yeah, I completely forgot the word, man. Getting really dehydrated right now again. Keep drinking water, but I keep feeling thirsty after. I'm gonna try and eat a piece of gum. See if that helps. Okay. Lulo, I'm gonna get another like session of sleep before hitting it if I do. I miss Varuk, Chad. I really do. Well, and you cannot blow a bubble with this gum at all. Oh, man. Got 10 hours, 45 minutes, chat. That was really dumb because it wasted all my shield's health now. Also, I would never do that without Widows. Gotta use the sword all the way down to this finish and then pop out kind of, I guess. Oh, bro. This is, guys, it's only been, what has it only been, 2 nights of playing, and then, like, last night was the 3rd, and I started at like 5, so it's only been, it's just been a lot of BO3, man. A lot of BO3. Forgot they would still be there. Oh, bro. This is too much fucking zombies, guys. Too much zombies for any person, dude. Is this where you have to play, like, chat, do any of you guys know how many hours you have to play Noct to, like, with classics, to, like, how many hours a day that you have to play Noct before the 25 days are up? What's up, Skintown? I've been lurking the last videos, also driving. Would you go back to MWD sometime during the stream? No. Unfortunately, Skintown, no, I wouldn't. I'm really done with that game. I don't have anything to revisit on there. I've done what I've wanted to do, and there's only a small amount of people who would want to watch it. And so in turn, it's just not really a thing that I would want to do much for that reason. You know? I mean, yeah, and plus I would have to reinstall it too. Oh god, that shit's a massive download. Anka, what's up? And Reeves, what's up, man? You guys, dude. Anka, how you doing, man? Good morning. Wait, is it morning? Yeah, it's morning. Good morning, man. But anyway, Skintown, I appreciate you being here, man, sticking around, dude, and lurking, bro. Witnessed some of the torture that this stream has brought me, dude, with this fucking electric hand job on the sword over here, bro. There's one of the guys that was laughing really hard at that shit. What's up, Anka? Hey, man. Black Ops 6 Zombies is bad? I know that. Sounds off? No, the sounds are on. They were just playing sounds. I heard all those sounds. Did you not hear them? Yeah, the sounds are on. I'm looking at them and they're on. might be too much shit in the game that you can't hear it. Also, hold on, wait. Let me shrink this a bit. It's really in my way. Anyways, Mohaned? What was your, what's your, you know, what's your beef with BO6, bro? I'm sure we all have stories we could share about that. I got plenty. Probably. Zombies don't know how to stop yelling. Yeah, yeah. If you want to test out another sound, it should work. I mean, I'm actually curious. I mean, the audio should have gone through. Right, Reeves, you played a sound. Did you hear it? I heard it. Oh, really? Bro, I have my own music playing. I can't freestyle. I cannot freestyle. Dude, I can't freestyle. I have my own music playing. I can't. Like, right now, I just... Bro, I have to pause my music. Oh, my God. Bro, I have my own music playing. I can't... I could barely hear it. I could hear it, but I could barely hear the beat. I have another... I have music on my end playing, bro. If you want, I can give you the freestyle back, bro, but... Give me a bit, man. I'm still a little annoyed, man, from before, bro. I had like 8 different things go wrong, man, and then my stream crashed after it all, and it just really put down my mood for a while, man. Just give me a bit, bro, but I can give it back. But anyways, I have my own music on right now, like at the moment, anyway, dude. Tell you what, Ankub, next time you come and stream, say DKAL, you owe me a freestyle, all right? And I'll give you a bro, okay? That'll be perfect, okay? As long as I'm not irritated as hell at something, I'll do it. Alright, bro? You got a free one on me, because well, it should have been now. You know, it's like reserving it for later, in a way. Think about it, Ankub. Think about it. I have all this time to prepare, bro. By the time you come back, you know, like whenever, you know, it could be later today, you know, it could be in an hour. Alright? If I don't have a special one cooked up for you, bro, then ban me. I swear every time I get back to stream, I didn't miss a thing. What do you mean? Like, in terms of the game? I mean, not really, no. It's just rounds have been increased. That's it. I have Black Ops Zombies from 1 through 6. Black Ops 6 is the worst one. Well, yeah. Oh, man. I think BO4 is worse, personally, but that's fine, you know? I was saying, what's your, you know, what beef do you have against it, right? Like, what have you had happen to you that you hated so much? Because trust me, I got my reasons, bro. I'm just curious about you. Hold on, mate. Bro, the gum is like, it just gets like hard too soon, man. Yes, game only damn rounds. I wish they finished sad. We can get back to the fun and stream, not the serious one. Yeah. Well, me too. I guess I don't really have an option now. once I get this done. Any more masters to be fun?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. IV told me earlier. Said that there's a rumor that he heard that the new map is gonna come out on season 3 launch now, which is the complete opposite of what we've heard. 25-minute round, chat. Oh my god. Die.
That worked out. Okay.
God damn, bro. Oh, I never even hit the gobblegum machine that round, dude. W. Fuck it, I'm gonna just use both of these Alex this round, man. Chat, let me go pee. Let me go pee. 1 sec. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna use both outcomes this round and I'm gonna come back and then I'll use whatever. If I get raindrops, that's why. Yeah, X, that's because I've been really begging people to stop donating so I can end. That's practically what I've been doing. Otherwise, I'm afraid to know where that timer would be right now. I mean that. Afraid to know where that timer would be right now. 1 second. Alright, we need the guns to do at least some damage after round 35. Yeah, everything is absolute dog shit. That was one thing about Cold War that I always enjoyed more. Like, you know, the guns, most of the guns would actually do damage, even on higher rounds. Yeah, and then you go into there and it's just, yeah. And then there's no Ring of Fire too in BO6, so the guns are really just shit. You know, if there was like a Ring of Fire type of thing, you know, then yeah. Probably still be at 30 plus hours. Yes. Probably. Like that sounds like a nightmare right now. Oh my god. That literally just sounds like a nightmare right now. What is wrong? Oh, okay, I think it's fine. All right. Okay. Guys, continue. I've done 12 rounds today. Oh, of course, this motherfucking monkey is back, bro.
don't you grab the double points, bro? Grab the double points and be useful. You fucking hate this guy, bro. Every time, I hate him. Unbreakable love towards BO1, Kino. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking about doing BO1, and the only map that I would do is actually to try and high round it is Shinonuma. It's a lost cause to try and do the other ones. Unless if I was going for round 100, there's no point. I feel like in going for round 200, I guess. But there's no point of trying for those records, man. They said the only ones that are worth going for are Varrock and Shinonuma. Ascension, that shit is. I'll pass. See what I mean? Every time that there's a max, he grabs it. Fucking hell, bro. Every single time, man. Elliot. Regardless, I'm not in a space to take a rest, man, until, you know. Man, what it should be, you know, normally, right, is minus 7 hours off of that time because those memberships got refunded, but so many people gave me an issue about that, which I'm still fucking irritated as hell about, and I'm not forgetting. Like Trey Young? Who's Trey Young, Quincy? Messing out the fun of the game. That's because I played it non-stop. If I'm playing it non-stop, I'm sure as hell not gonna enjoy it, man. I would never do this type of thing for BO3 again, man. There's just no way. I don't get any break. I don't get like, dude, that shit sucks, man. I'm not gonna do this again. For like a high rounding map, I don't think ever again. Like even on a new map, I don't think I would do it for a new map either. I'd rather just take my time, like, you know, do what I'm gonna do, you know, and stuff, and end when I wanna end. No worries, Easy. Hey, man, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. No worries, brother. It's always cool to see the number go up and everything, man. So, dude, I appreciate it. Normally, dude, my streams are way more cool, you know, with the regular stuff that we do, but now it's just, obviously, man, gotten a bit of burnout, you know, lately, so. Not talking about now, dude. What do you mean, Deadly? You say you're not talking about now. What do you mean by that? I think I might like go and like get food at 200, chat. Wait a minute, this likely means I'm gonna have a 50-hour game, bro. What in the fuck, bro? I'm probably gonna have a 50-hour game. That's chat, that's insane. Like that's so damn long. For a map that's supposed to be 35 hours. Like what? What am I gonna get? I'll probably make food again, like a sandwich. I might like take an actual break too, like take a shower, I guess. I mean, a break to like eat and shower after 15 rounds. Seems like a bit much, but I'm gonna just do it, I guess. All these runs are gonna be in full though, so it should be like within an hour maybe. That we a little over an hour. Sorry, like over an hour that we'll have round 200. Watch vids again when we need a break. That was fun. All right, yeah. There was another video from Krups that I actually do kind of want to watch. I haven't watched it yet. It was like the history of the world record or something. I don't know, but it seems like it was rather interesting to kind of watch. So yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure. I can do that while I eat. Bro, I swear, if somebody fucking comes in and says, "Bro, why do you keep taking breaks?" I might just ban them, bro. That's really something you're not gonna want to fucking say to me at this time, dude. Like, I swear, bro. I'm telling you, if I see somebody come in after taking a break, bro, and somebody says, "Why do you keep taking breaks?" Bro, that might just be an insta ban, and by me, not by a mod. Like that's really some low shit to fucking say, to say right now. I don't even give a fuck if that sounds extreme, dude. That's just, bro. You just hit the wrong nerve, bro. You know. Yeah, see, Jess, that as well too. But you know, last night, bro. Like I said, dude, with that whole conversation that happened, bro. Like I said, bro, I saw some true colors of people there, man, bro. They don't care. Some people don't care, bro, about my fucking, you know, bro. If my eyes needed a break, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, bro. If I needed to sleep, doesn't matter. Like, dude, stop sleeping so much. You know, sleeping once a day is too much. What? Like, what? Bro. Dude. Oh my god. That shit really was annoying. Oh, man. I don't know how oh, man, dude. That was wrong, bro. Yeah, but see, Jess, it just doesn't matter, you know. It doesn't matter to some people, you know, because you know, if I take, you know, if I wear, you know, anything that prevents me from like non-stop, you know, it's wrong. It's dumb. Like, bro, I'm gonna be on that shit for a while, bro. I'm gonna be saying that shit for a fucking while, man. Really. That shit was really weird to see that from so many people. My net is dogging right now. Chat, does the stream look fine or does it look messed up? On my end, it's fine. I think it's Deadly's internet. What's my plans after Shadows? I'm gonna go back to Verrucht a little bit, and I talked about doing a record on BL6. So I might do one record in first room, duos. Stream is fine, Deadly. You're in stream. Internet is talking. Okay, yeah. On my end, yeah, it showed it was fine. Yeah. Yeah, everything was fine on my end. Yeah. I'm hyped for Mansion Map. Yeah, it'll be fun, I think, to race, you know, with the guys to 999 again on that. That'll be something to look forward to. But I'm not gonna do a marathon on it. Nope, I'm good. I'll stream a lot. But nah, man, that's it. I'll go very long sessions on it, but I am not doing a marathon. I don't think so, no. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to play really, you know, really fast and everything, which is cool. That's fine. But yeah, man, I'm oh man. Bro, I did not mean to shoot that shit. Oh, wait a second. I got 2 Alks. Yeah, let's use this. What am I doing? You getting the Subathon yet? What do you think, CJS? Yeah, let me remove the poll, by the way. What do you think, CJS? Supposedly the Wonder Wipe is coming back too. Kind of hyped to use it on BO6. Yeah. After using it on Verruct, bro. I'm not excited for that fucking shitty Wonder Weapon. That shit is ass. With this shit, what the fuck, Deadly, bro? Somebody's gonna come in chat and be like, yo, wait, what? DKAL's gay? Anyways, you love the money, but you're hating your life. Sometimes I just think to myself, dude, no amount of money is like is worth your well-being, your happiness, bro. Like, it really makes me reconsider, you know, doing a subathon, or if I did, you know, like lowering, you know, the amount of minutes to like 3 minutes or even 2, man. Some people do 10 seconds per sub. I've seen people do 10 seconds increase the time for each sub that comes in. Like, that shit is crazy to think about, bro. So me lowering it from 4 to 2, that would be a grace, you know, maybe. $10 seconds is robbery? Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck? I gotta pay $8 for you to spend 10 seconds on the camera, bro. What the fuck? That shit's a robbery, yeah. Get your girlfriend wait, what the fuck? I can't read. Get your girlfriend on for a stream change. On for a stream, change it up. I'm sure she wants to see you. She does. I've been talking to her constantly. No, it's stuff. Ludwig, yeah, it's Ludwig, yeah. Wow, Jake Wabba knows him, yeah. I don't know if anybody here would know him, but yeah. His subathon lasted a month off of 10 seconds per sub, bro. That shit is insane. He got like 280-something thousand subscribers. Like Twitch subs. That shit's madness. He hasn't done one since? Yeah. Yeah, no, man, I would not blame him at all. Would not blame him at all, dude. I hope Alchem comes back, but it would seem useless in BO6. Yeah, it would seem useless. It'd be way too OP as well. Like, BO6 doesn't need it. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. What did I say I was gonna eat? Said I was gonna. Oh yeah, the breakfast sandwich, right? Yeah. What's up, Submit? Hey, man. I was expecting something like, "Yo, Daddy, what's good?" Let me get on top of you or some really fucking gay shit like that, Submit, bro. But no, now you're normal, bro. You're only freaky like that during the nighttime, bro. What's up, bro? Fucking. There's a guy in chat last night, bro. He said some weird shit, bro. Last night on the stream, this dude comes in, says some gay stuff, bro. Bro, now you laughing, bro. Bro, because you know it's true, bro. You know it's true, bro. Bro. He knows, chat. He knows, bro. Alright? Only freaking when he's drunk. What the fuck? Yo, deadly, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna have some chicken and waffles, my favorite breakfast meal. Nice, dude. W, Jake Wobble. W. breakfast, birthday breakfast. I mean, I really gotta do that birthday freestyle, dude. Holy shit, I'm like trying to think what the hell would I say? Jacob, how old are you now? Is it 26 or 29 or 30? Yo, remind me. A lot of people have told me their ages, man. Only woke up to me saying I had no boxers on. Wait, you woke up to me saying I had no boxers on? I remember now. Bro, I didn't even see that, bro. I didn't even see that. Bro, the fact that you just said that, I didn't even know. You could have kept that to yourself. Bro, now I know. Bro, you're gay. Bro, what? What? Bro, you didn't even have to say that. I didn't even know. I never even saw that. Chat, clip that. Submit, bro. No way. What's good, DKAL? How's it going, bro? Oh my god, man. What's up, Scenario? He said, I can't believe I'm 26. I'm pushing 30 unk status. Yeah, bro. Damn. 26. Unk status is coming up, man. Yeah. Submit, bro. Fucking dude, it's crazy, bro. Imagine he was like, yo, bro, DKAL, I remember now I remember, bro. Yeah, bro, you woke up to me. I was stroking my shit to you, DKAL, while you were sleeping. Yeah, bro, my bad, DKAL. My bad. Imagine he said something like that, bro, and I was like, bro, what the actual fuck? You love stroking that sword so badly? Yeah. It's me, DVS from Twitch. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? You got a membership on Twitch, bro. Yeah, welcome to the No Life gang, dude. I feel like I should rename the tier 2 membership on my channel to No Life Gang. Should I? Sup, dummy, bro. Who the fuck is this nigga talking to, bro? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. DVS, bro. Alright, bro. Now you just did it, bro. See, now I'm in the mood for a freestyle, bro. So now DVS, I'm about to. DVS, you're done, bro. You're done, bro. You just asked for it, bro. Alright? And Jake Wapo, this is warm up for me for your freestyle for later on, okay? Nah, bro, because DBS, you think you're going to talk to me like... Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Just wait, bro. Just wait, bro. Just wait, bro. Hold on. Where's my music? Where's my music, bro? Where's my music, bro? Nah, bro. You think I'm playing, bro? Yo. 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 DBS. You being so obedient. Psych. I lied. Come in my chat and you've been acting like a nutsack. Yeah. Damn, telling me to shut up. I'ma come up and put something in your butt up. Damn, yo, yeah, you calling me a dummy. That's funny. Yeah, you know me. I got a bunch of homies and I call them honey. Yeah, my homie named Sunny D. Give me that D. And I'm taking on this ween, yeah. Damn, BVS. You can't match my bars there, so fuck, I don't know what rhymes with that, dude. I don't know what rhymes with that, bro. I don't know what rhymes with that at all, dude. Dude, at least I won't be a bald nutsack. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. God damn it, dude. Yeah, bro. Jake Wappa, you don't have much to look forward to. God damn it. Fuck, bro. That's not good. Not good, dude. Gotta do better. You ain't gotta say too much. From the look of it in your eyes, I can tell you wanna fuck. Hey, yo! Alright, bro. Now this chat is just gay. Now my freestyle next. Oh shit, Jake Wappo. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I do it, dude? Bro, you want your freestyle right now, Jake Wappo? Right now? I don't know, man. I don't know if I... bro, what if I choke, dude? What if I choke, bro? Then what? Pause, but what if I choke? Pause, bro. This sounds so weird, bro. What if I mess up, bro? Break the goddamn shield. Nah, oh, wait. Can't rush art? Yeah. Go. Bro, Deadly was ready for that shit, dude. I I said I got a bunch of dudes and I call them honey. And I got my homie Sonny D and I be all up on his ween. What the fuck? Bro, that shit, like, no matter what, it just always turns out gay. J Guapo, I'm gonna make it a long one for you, bro. I'm gonna make it a long freestyle, bro, okay? I'll make it like at least a minute. At least a whole minute, bro. I'll try to make it like a minute and a half. Alright? Moose, what's up, Moose? Good morning, man. Good morning, bro. We love sus things. Oh! Well, we love butt things. Oh, DKAL, that was gay. Oh, yeah, I know. Did you like sleep? Did I like to sleep? Not really. I woke up and I felt kind of sick. Now it's better at least, so. I don't know, I feel fine now, so hopefully I'm good. I hope so. I deserve a 2-minute one then? Bro, what the fuck? Get out of here with that. 2 minutes? 2 minutes, bro. Bro, that's longer than I last, bro. Like, dude, come on, bro. In all seriousness, though, your PB round 150 before. Wait, your PB round was 150 before this, so you're at a good ass spot. Stay locked in. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Submit. That shit is crazy, man. I hope I can beat it, dude. I hope I can fucking beat it, bro. That would be great. That'd be great, bro. Imagine 255 on a first try, dude. That shit is that says not. It has no life written all over it, bro. Too close to the railing. Oh god. Yo, Flock, bro. My favorite light skin, dude. Thank you, bro. What if I told you I'm Caucasian and I painted my skin this color? Nigga. That'd be crazy, bro. It's pretty funny. Funny joke, DKAL. Funny joke. Yes, I know. I know. Now silence. Before I do another freestyle on all of you. Ah! Nah, fuck that. I'm just shooting this. Quick gun, dude. Have you heard from K-Chop recently? I don't talk to him anymore. That dude is weird. That dude did something that I will never forgive him for. Kind of a clown for that. DKAL wanna be canceled? Yo, the clip is just, yo, what if I told you I was Caucasian? Just, nigga. Yo, that would ruin any career, bro. Chat, 198. 2 more rounds, bro. 2 more rounds. By the way, chat, 1 more sub for 95.50. If you guys haven't subscribed, definitely subscribe, man. Now's the time, dude. Now's the time. Please don't be raindrops. Ah! Fuck. Hold on, wait. So what time do you wake up? I can't subscribe, but I subscribe down my phone. Oh, no worries, Moose. You're already subscribed, bro. You're already subscribed, man. So, dude, you're good, bro. good, bro. I appreciate it, man. And what time did I wake up? I woke up, oh, man. I woke up like 6 hours ago, maybe. Something like that. W198, hell yeah, bro. You are too light-skinned to say the N-word. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. And I bet you're white saying that too, bro. The only people that have told me not to say the N-word are white people. It's a word I've grown up saying all my life. The only people that have ever said, "Don't say that!" These people who are whiter than fucking cayo. Like, think of how dumb that sounds, chat. Like, when I was in high school, bro, getting suspended for calling one of my white friends nigga. Like, think of how stupid that is. And then you know who suspended me? A white guy. You know who told the white principal? A white woman. Like, bro, I was the only dark person in the equation. That shit made no sense. Fucking high school's brain dead, bro. Fucking idiots running the fucking school, man. Oh my god. Just joking, but I'm white. Exactly. I knew it, bro. I knew it, dude. Anyways, bro, he said, "Who sold you the past?" Oh yeah, bro. Wait, bro, I've been saying N-word my whole life. The meaning of my home is yeah, man. That's how it's literally been. You know. I mean, a lot of you guys who know me and know my background of what I've told, man. A lot of you guys know I have no tolerance for racism. That's some shit I've been a fucking victim of, bro. That's the last thing I would ever be. I would never let that shit go on in my chat either. Not to me and not to any of you guys. It might piss me off if somebody does it to one of you guys even more, honestly. Because that's just like, bro, like, you're really not doing that in my stream, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that. Just like the only people to not call something retarded are people who aren't retarded. When you call something gay people don't care. Exactly. You know, I've met, first off, every time that I've said the word retarded, like, first off, that's a word that I've also grown up with all my life. Same thing with gay, calling things gay. That's something that I've grown up with, all my life. That's been a very common thing. It's a very common thing that has, like, that especially teenage boys grow up with, saying, dude. Like, what the fuck, bro? I can't say all the shit that I grew up, that people would always say, like all the time, like normal, man. And not once would I ever use that shit to somebody who was actually gay. Not once would I ever use that shit to somebody who was actually, a different skin tone. Not once would I ever use that shit to somebody who was actually, like retarded. You know what I mean? Like, it's common fucking sense. Not to mention, also, gay people, I've never met a gay person who has had a problem with me calling something gay. I've never met a person who is, retarded that has had a problem with me saying the word retarded. As long as I'm not using the word against them, which I never do. That's obviously, that's literally just bullying at that point. I don't see the joy that people get, in bullying somebody who is, obviously born different, man. And there are some people that they seek like a certain type of joy in it. It's fucking disgusting, honestly. That was one of the things that was pointed out in Corrupt's video yesterday that really bothered me, man. That one dude who was banned in ZWR, man, and one of the things that he did was he kept on harassing a fucking kid with Down syndrome, bro. Like, that shit fucking pissed me off. This kid, he kept on making, like, alt accounts, too, to, like, call him, like all these damn names and shit, and then he, like, leaked his address, and then he found his mom's name, too, and, like, all this shit, like, bro, that shit is just borderline illegal, man. Like, somebody like that literally deserves to get beat the absolute fuck up, man. That's the only way people like that learn. Is when they get beat the fuck up. Like, dude, you're all tough over a screen, bro, and you're ready to say all this shit over a screen, man. I would love to see how you react when you get beat the fuck up, bro. Then what, bro? 'Cause that's how I grew up, bro. You know how I learned my lesson when I talked a whole bunch of shit? I got jumped for it. I got jumped for it, man, and I stopped doing that shit. That's clearly somebody who has never been punched in their damn face. That shit is, bro. That's literally true. That is actually somebody who has never been punched in their face, man. He was making like death threats to this fucking kid who has Down syndrome, bro. Like just because he has Down syndrome. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't even fucking, bro. I wouldn't even watch that shit happen, bro. I would step in, bro. Even if I saw it, man. Even if I didn't know the person. Even if I didn't know the person, I would still stop that shit from happening, bro. You don't do that shit, man. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Especially when a lot of them are like people that they can't defend themselves the same way that a normal, you know, person can. Like that, bro. That irritated me, man, when I saw that in that video, man. I was done 17 hours of work straight, no sleep. Got another 17 hours straight with no sleep in an hour. 2M, bro. That sounds like absolute torture. Goddamn, man. Brother. Prayers out for you, dude. That sounds like hell on a stick. That just sounds like absolute AIDS, man. Oh my god, I'm getting really hungry, man. I want to eat at 200 though. Guys, I'm almost at 200. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. And the 200, I mean. I don't know about the 255. It's still a long way to go. But 200 looks pretty promising now. Yeah, 2M, I respect the grind, bro. I respect the grind, man. Man, let's change the subject. How do you like your meat, mate? Bro, alright, bro. Bro, you want to change the subject to something? Bro, Daddy, maybe you're gay, bro. Maybe you're gay, bro. Alright, bro. Maybe all my freestyles, you're screen recording them and putting them into an album and then watching them every night before you go to sleep. Because you love them so much, bro. Maybe that's why, bro. Because you keep bringing it up, bro. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you, bro. Alright, bro? Goddamn. What's my favorite takeout food? Oh, man. Probably KFC. Probably KFC. Oh, my God. I love KFC so much, dude. I just ordered it, bro. Bro, I could go for some KFC right now. It's 11 a.m., but I've been awake for a long time now, and bro, I could definitely go for KFC right now. That sounds amazing right now, bro. Some fried chicken, man. It's almost noon. It's almost noon, bro. It's like it's not a bad time. He likes KFC. Anyone surprised? Oh yeah, bro. Good one, bro. KFC bangs. Out here in the UK, it's so hit and miss. But here in the UK, it's so hit and miss. I've been fasting all day, so might as well get some myself. yeah, dude, please, man. Especially if you're doing that much time, definitely do that, man. Cold KFC out the fridge in the middle of the night. Yo, ew, bro, cold. Gotta heat that up, dude. Heat it up, man. Because if it's cold, then it's dry, you know. It's dry, bro. But if you heat it up, then it starts to get that little bit of moisture, you know. Bro, that shit is amazing. Bro, how are you still not at 10k subs? I don't know. Maybe because, man, I'm trying to think of something dumb to say. I couldn't think of it in time. Never mind. Eat KFC. If you don't eat it same time, it becomes dog, my guy. No, I disagree with that. I've had KFC later on in the same day, and that shit was amazing still. It was so good still. I disagree with that. The funniest thing about KFC, the closest one to my house has another KFC next to it. But it's a mom and pop's shop called Kennedy Fried Chicken. What? So Kentucky Fried Chicken and Kennedy Fried Chicken. Right next to each other. What in the world? The same reason Insomnia subs slowed down. Yeah, lack of content. It's not just me, you know. You look at all the other content creators that are doing, you know, Call of Duty content right now, and well, you'll notice a pattern, you know. Kinda, you know, isn't really going up so much right now. Bam. Shit happens. The lawyer won't stand around though. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. 100%, dude. Yeah, Deadly. Well, I had it in Canada. And it was amazing when I had it later on the same day. I just had to heat it up again, though. You know. Cold chicken is so good, bro. I mean, if you're hungry enough, Submit, then anything. Scratch that. But a lot of stuff is good if you're hungry enough, man. Chat. Yo, bro. I don't know why I haven't been doing this, man. Chat. Let's get a hashtag 2 in the chat, bro, because we got, dude. We got one more round, man. All of you guys are no, fuck that. All of you guys, bro, are channel members. You guys see how there's a hashtag 1 emoji? I want you guys to all put that in the chat, man, once we finish this round, dude. Got about like 13 more minutes, I'd say. All right, bro. Oh, Canada, when you visited your boyfriend? Bro. Nigga. Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did, bro. How did you know, Deadly? How did you know? What is it to shut down the mom and pop place? Wait, what? They purposely did that to shut down the mom and pop place? What, is that like a food chain? Hey, wait, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, my bad. Mom and Pop's sus of the name, yeah. Wait. Corporate greed is disgraceful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, but... Hey, man, you know, it's in America, they don't give a fuck. Mom and pop shop meaning a local business. Oh, okay. Wait, so they built... Wait, they built the KFC next to that shop, then? Do I smoke? Nah, I don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life, actually, and I'm keeping it that way. I don't like, dude. I hate the smell of it. It just such a. Oh no, man, that shit smells horrible to me. It smells like. What? Yeah, how have you not heard of that term? And yes, I did, and it's gay. Yeah. I haven't heard of that term for that. No, I never heard of that term. I mean, I didn't know that that's what they called like a local business. I didn't know. Bro, I like how somebody subscribed and then somebody unsubscribed. What a massive L for that. It's a massive L, dude. I'm gonna find whoever did that and did awesome, bro. No, I'm joking. Props to you, bro. Never try it. Keep it clean. Thanks, Jody. Yeah. I appreciate it. I've been offered so many times, man. High school, bro, all the time. I would go to the bathroom. Yo, bro, I gotta get you to try my weed, bro. Yo, you gotta hit my vape, bro. Just hit my vape, bro. Bro, hit this shit, bro. Bro, try this pen, bro. Try this, bro. Try this edible, bro. Try this, bro. Bro, try it, bro. Bro. Try this, bro. I gotta get you to try it, bro. Nah, bro. Just one rip. Take one rip, bro. Nah, bro. Just do it once. Do it one time. Hit it for one time. Nah, bro. I'm getting you to do it before you graduate, bro. They never stop, bro. They never stop, bro. And I always said no. Like, no, bro. Like, bro, I'm not trying to fucking go on your thing, bro. I don't care. Pens for pussies, all about the gravity bongs in school. What's a gravity bong? I've never heard of that. Gravity dongs. Fuck me one time, bro. What the fuck? Hey, yo. What the hell? They fiends? Yeah, they literally are. They literally are, bro. It isn't gay if you did it once? Bro, that's gay. That's gay, bro, alright? That's really gay. Deadly's going crazy over there, bro. Already climbing our points back up. We got another million over here. Hell yeah. Dude, bro, it's not gay. We still got shoes on. Yeah. The gravity bomb will send you flying into space, my brother. Really? Dr. Dimples, what did I come in on? Pause. Hey, man. What the hell? A gravity bomb will send you into space, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Jake Waffle, L stream elements. He just timed out stream elements, man. What a G. Bro, Guapo don't care. Oh shit, I can't shoot that, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 One more shot, bro. One more shot. Fuck it, dude. Hang on. I first graduated in school at 14. 5 people asked if I was unwell. I was pale and your eyes were red. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't have done that. probably was a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe though, maybe. Is this run flawless? No, I have 2 downs. 2 downs. It's unfortunate. I wish it was flawless, man. That would be awesome. I'm just an average BO3 player right now. The cool thing about it is this is all my first try on it. Now, I know it's an easier map, so that's not like a huge flex, but it is pretty cool to, like, you know, do something like this, you know, very quickly. Despite having no experience on this a month ago. Or even a little over 2 weeks ago. Especially the manner of them having it where they were just goopy downs. Yeah, I got absolutely shit on, bro. I had like 8 zombies just shove their wieners inside me, bro. I was in the corner with the shield, but it had like no health on it, and I was just dead instantly dead. Instantly dead. Like, dude, it was so fast. It was faster than me in bed with James Charles, bro. Like, that's how fast it was, bro. Alright? It was fast as fuck. It was literally fast as fuck. I didn't even think anything could be faster than that. But yeah, here that down was. Came in just crazy out of nowhere, man. And, yeah, that was fast as fuck. That's so hot. Ew. Ew. Ew, bro. That's gay. That's gay, bro. Ah! Ah, Sly. What's up, Sly? You here to gamble? Of course you are. You love gambling, Sly. Why do you keep gambling? You're gonna lose all your pizzas. See that? You lost 10,000 pizzas right there. Why do you keep gambling? If I don't get shopping free next, I'm gonna chop my wiener off. On camera.
Get ready, Jack.
Actually, no, I don't want shopping free next. I want another gobblegum, and then I'll just buy the shopping free. Nah, I should just buy a gobblegum this round, actually. Yeah, I should buy a gobblegum this round. I definitely should. Because then if it's shopping free, I'll get 3 hits, and then, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. For, like, next round. I'll get 3 hits next round, I mean. Fuck, I literally used up the entire sword. What am I doing? I'm gonna use less of it. Cowabunga, yeah. Cowabunga, dude. Right. My viewers are frozen again. I haven't seen a number move at all on YouTube in several minutes. Chad, how many people are in the YouTube live stream right now? Because the Twitch number is updating, but the YouTube one isn't. That's 33, but it hasn't moved, and I'm just wondering if that's proper, because normally people either come in or leave. 41, 43, so then it's not right. What the fuck is up with this number, man? Like, this shit is not making any sense today, dude. Give me a second. It's really annoying. Like, it actually is really annoying. Copy. It's always changing in real time. Yeah, but this one always changes normally too. But since my OBS crashed, now it's just acting fucking stupid. Hold on, wait. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Here. Okay, browser. Viewer count here. Okay. Hold on, but it has the same number. No, dude, no. This shit is acting up. I'm about to make a whole ass new goddamn source, bro. This shit is pissing me off. It better do its damn thing, bro. It's just acting annoying. Like, it's not working properly, man. Alright. Only for the 200 incoming, I'm muting the sounds. Only for the 200 incoming. Okay, here we go. Alright. Chat. Round 200 coming in, man. Alright, here we go. First time ever, by the way. Almost there, man. Yes, sir, chat. Oh, man, I can't wait. No, man, I shouldn't keep using the squid gun. There's the ammo. Chat, like the stream if you haven't, guys. Don't forget, man. Oh, yeah, DVS, bro. Is that it? Oh, no, it's not it yet. Here, wait, hang on. This is it? No, that's not it yet either. Fucking damn it, bro. Oh my god, dude. I keep on like sucking with my training over here.
Show me.
Oh boy. Alright, man. Let's see. That's bullet boost. Alright, so that was bullet boost. Okay, hang on, wait. 1, 2. Alright, now that was the first gobblegum. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I am gonna buy it. The shopping free is what we're gonna buy. Here, wait, hang on. I want to do it at kind of like a good spot. Are you planning on returning to Varug? Or next or in between? Or a different one in between? I like after this map is done, I'm gonna do Varug again. I'm gonna go back to Varug. I miss it. Okay. Alright, we're taking it. Boom. There. Okay, hold on, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna have the stream pulled up in front of me so that I can supervise this number and make sure it's accurate. Because I'm getting annoyed at the fact that it's not showing the right number. In case it's not. Okay, there. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Bro, unlock the new place. Yeah, that's the place where I do all my hacks, man. All my god mode stuff, dude, yeah. Oh, it's good that I took the AUK too. Cause I mean I was going to anyway, but like it's good that I took it because that was the last hit that I got for the round. So now I got ammo coming in. What's up, Caddy? How you doing? We are almost there. No way he bagged Etherella? Who? What the fuck? He was bagging Etherella, bro. Chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, chat. Hashtag 1 in the chat, bro. Let's go. Hashtag 1 in the chat, man. You guys have that emoji as well, too. It says hashtag 1. Just gonna throw that in, man. I know, like, almost all of you guys are members, bro, so... I know, No Life Gang. Hashtag Juan. Funny, man. What is my favorite wonder weapon? Oh, shit. The one that does this right here. Boom. Thank you, Caddy. I appreciate it. Trying to get some more rounds done. I've done 14 rounds today so far. Taking forever. What? Right. First 200 is always a great accomplishment. Thank you, Payback. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited, dude. Oh boy, this lag like buffer, it keeps happening every now and then. Bro, oh my, I'm lagging, dude. Y'all see that, bro? I fucking like, I can't even buy the ammo too. What the fuck? All right, hold on, wait. I'm trying to buy the ammo, bro. All right. Way too many fucking hits, man. And I am actually lagging right now. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, man. Just because I'm a little bit paranoid right now. I'm gonna close some stuff here, like here. I don't like the way that looks. It's bothering me. So
Okay, alright, everything else is okay, I guess. Yeah, there, and there. Okay, boom. Oh, I'm closing that as well, too. Boom. Okay. There we go, alright. What's up, Critical? Welcome back, bro. The fucking emoji again. Do I use the T7 patch? I'm not on Steam, so I don't need to use it. I'm on Boy Client. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, hold on. You have the game installed, or do you have it on Steam or Game Pass? I have it on Steam, yeah. I did have to buy the game still, but yeah, now I have it on Boy Client as well. So yeah, I do need to have it installed, I'm pretty sure, on Steam, yeah. Pretty sure. Almost time for that outcome, man. Bro, really? BO6? What about BO6, Lowry? What do you mean BO6? What about it? Shake weight as a wonder weapon is... What? Wait, what? You guys are... confusing me, man. Is your graphics settings set to max? I have no idea how to check that. Where would I check that? Control settings? Yeah, no, like in Call of Duty, you mean? Here. Man, if I paused on BO6 like that, Jesus, bro. Control settings. But I think for this mod, you need to have something turned off. Are you talking about in here? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would need, turned off here. Hold on, wait, give me a sec here. Let me do this. Let me add the display capture here, wait. There. Advanced, okay. And then what? I mean, I'm not gonna touch anything now, but game might crash if you change your graphics settings. Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to. I'm not gonna mess with any of this. I'm only curious what he means. If you set settings to low, You get more FPS, less lag / buffer. Really? Okay. Interesting. Keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, keep that in mind for the future. Turn off order independent. Okay. Is that on for me? I honestly I couldn't check. I didn't see. Like, is that one of the things that you saw that was on for me, you mean? Yeah, it was set to medium, okay. I see. I didn't know that. Okay. I'll do that, you know, from now on. Like, I'll look into it, but I'm out of luck, I guess, you know, to do any of that stuff now. Love on Blast Furnace gets 2 zombies. How long are these rounds? Like 25 minutes. So, still got like 15 minutes until 200. Yeah. Sword jerking. Man, will I miss this map. Now, I'm gonna stop to eat after this round, guys. I'm hungry, man. I'm really hungry. Rested enough, high def. Really wanna get. Yeah. I want the timer to reach 0, man. That's the first time I've seen a 0 all the time, man. Oh my god, dude. 9.5 hours, wow. And then I'll still finish the game, like obviously, but you know, I would take a bit of a break for like one night. You know, I would
I'm not gonna take like a day off, but if I could just stream on like my own hours again, bro, that'd be great. Watching the Sidemen charity match, bro, you think you're faster than Speed? Absolutely not, bro. And dude, I really want to watch that right now. Yeah, because he's live right now, right? I want to watch that, man. I love watching Speed's live streams. My favorite streamer, man. He's the person I look up to the most when it comes to streaming. How the fuck did you even hit me, a parasite, bro? What am I gonna eat? Probably more pasta. There's still a lot left. I should eat that actually. I should eat that, and I kind of want it, so I'm down to eat that. Oh man, almost done. Yeah, almost done. I don't know how you stream so long. Me either, bro. I kind of just do it, you know. This has been easily. This has been 100-hour stream now. Been live for about 100 hours, chat. It's insane to think about. This is my longest live stream of my life. We broke the one that I did on the marathon for the tomb. Broke it by 33 hours right now. To continue as well. Thank you, IDEF. I try. I try very hard. And, oh yeah, we might have a shorter round here, by the way, chat. We might have like a 20, somewhere around there, minute round, because of these two outcomes that I've got here. Fuck. Bro, just straight up hit the railing, bro. That shit is terrifying. Fucking terrifying, man. Can't be longer than Liberty 999. No, absolutely not. Nothing is longer than that except Noctur on Toten. That map is 150 hours minimum, no matter what you do. And I do plan on doing Megas for that map, without a doubt. Although I don't think I'm going to really want Widows for that map, because I'm so bound to get that error happening in that game, with being in it for so long. I don't know. But Noct will be one of the last few maps I do, I think. Chad, whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. I do plan on trying to go for 255 on all the maps, but it's gonna take like a few years, man. It's not just the type of thing that anybody can do, man. That shit, it's gonna take years, but I've talked about the idea. I think it'd be super cool, you know? And I would run up every map once, you know? Not once, as in like once and done. No, I mean like Like, I mean, once I beat a map, I'm not gonna play it again, even if it's for like a no gobblegum or no AAT. I don't know how people do that shit, bro. That's like me rerunning up any of the BL6 challenges, like 999s. I just wouldn't do it. For no support, I wouldn't do it. I can do it. I won't do it though. I know damn well I could do it, bro. And I just did no. That is torture. Like, why would I want to run up all these zombies again? Like that's so AIDS. And also, yeah, I'm predicting, yeah, like 55-hour game. Same here. Or maybe like a low 55-hour. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, low 55-hour because I got faster as I played on. Like now, I'm a little bit faster than I was earlier. But you know, I'm not much faster at the same time. Right? My fucking god, it's gonna take hours now to get set back up. Oh my god, dude. Did I have a shield? No, I did. Wow, too. And the fucking Widows ended at the perfect time, man. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. That is gonna take hours to come back from, bro. You've gotta be shitting me, man. For fuck's sake. Right before the 200 as well, dude. Oh my living fuck, bro. That literally sucks, man. Should probably call this fucker in. It's so quick too, man. I thought my Widows would save me there, I guess not. Fucking Widows decided, nope, let me take a break. Oh my god, bro, that's gonna take forever to recover from. Like, what? Oh man. Let me actually go ahead and try. No, I can't even. I can't even. Wow. Yeah, this is just easily going to be like a really suckish round, chat. Well. Now, every gobblegum that I get is useful. Except bullet boosts until I get wall power. I bought Mule Kick first this time because I made the mistake last time of not getting it first. Anyways, we have Widows right now, so we should be fine to pull it off. But this round's also going to be like 30 minutes at least, chat. So just... Now that just sucks, man. It's gonna suck. Civil Protector's not making it much easier for me either. Like, the entire thing becomes so much slower, chat, when you don't have the second shotgun or the other gun with Thunderwall. It just, oh my god, it's a nightmare how much it slows it down, dude. You know, for one thing, I was in the corner. I don't know how I got hit. Maybe I was at a really shitty angle. I was in a corner with my shield up and with Widows. I really don't see how that was even possible to die from. See, like right here, Thunderwall would be great because I would just charge it up that last bit. Oh, wow. Fucking hell, man. Well, I think we'll be fine, chat. Is just that's really gonna be a painful recovery, man. There's an AAT not going off. What's up, Zard? Yeah, it's 200 with a third down. That's the only thing. I feel like everybody's just quiet now. You guys just letting me focus now? Like, dude, nobody reacted, bro. You guys are just quiet now. You guys want to make sure I don't fuck up. What round did I down? Yeah, it was this round, like a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's a met. Oh, wow. I got him. Take guava with the fucking wieners, bro. Yeah. HG, it looks like it kills barely any, but it also makes some invisible zombies that then become one shot with the L car. So you shoot those last 2-3 zombies that become invisible, and then that is what becomes, you know, that's what usually fills up your sword, the last bit that it needs. And plus, it's the only AAT besides Blast Furnace that fills up the sword, so you don't really have a choice. Yeah. I think you ran out of widows and then got bombed by the rear one shot. Yeah, well, I definitely did run out of widows there, but I just thought, you know, my shield would have protected me. It was almost full, and that zombie wouldn't have been able to get close because of the first widows. Like I got hit by widows and then like almost directly after, you know, it happened. So I don't know how that was even possible. But I don't even think there was anything I could have done differently. I don't know. Maybe I could rewatch it and see, but I feel like I might have been unlucky. I'll rewatch it and see. After this round, anyway. Chad, it's gonna be like a 30-minute round, man. I assume we ran double flash on the both the same cooldown. Yes, they do, yeah. Yeah. By the way, Shay, that looks clean, dude. The 100 plus 100, man. It looks clean, bro. Bro, I don't get my sub count. It goes up a little bit, then it goes down a little bit, then it goes up. Like it's gone up more than it's gone down, but like I keep on losing like 1 or 2 subs like a day. Like, I don't get it. Is this it? Is this it? Chat, I think we did it. I think it was pretty quick because I had outcomes. Oh, here it is, chat. Here it is. Here, wait. Let me check the thing. I used it right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. W200, chat. In a second.
Is that a good thing?
Beautiful. Hell yeah, man. That's dope, chat. Man, I want to take a picture, dude. How can I do this? Here, let me put it up on the screen here. Okay, there. Hang on one second, guys. Awesome stuff, bro. God damn. Yeah, I have to recover from this down, but you know, I'll get it. I'm a no life. I'll figure it out, I guess. How can I Hang on, chat, one second. Let me see. I want to be able to get the screenshot, but like without that shit in the way. Yeah, I guess I can't. I'll do it later. Alright, here, let me see what Gobblegum I get. The characters in this map only talk when the round ends. It's really weird. Oh, dude, okay, Gobblegum and then... Nice! Oh, good repeat. Good thing to get, yeah. Very good thing to get. Oh, dude, that's actually freaking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna play it smarter-ish, kinda, right? I'm gonna, use the raindrops during next round, I think. Hold on, wait, who was that? Alex, coming in with the 3 months in Pound Town. Let's go, my man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, dude. You to go, man, you to go. Hell yeah, dude. I say double hit. No, I'll do it during this next round that I have here. I'll do it during this round here. Because I already used the free one for that, and then the double hit would have cost 2 million right now anyway, so it would have been worth it. Alright, we have raindrops. I'm gonna play this round out, and as I need to pop these raindrops, I'll use them. But, yeah. I'll do that. Hold on, wait. Does it work now? Jesus. Okay, maybe here. I mean, 2 seconds, guys. Okay, there. Because you need to step back. Yeah, that's fine. Here, wait, so I've got raindrops. That's what I got is okay right now, but I gotta hope for wall power next. Okay, I was gonna eat right now, but actually, instead, I'm going to, probably just, like, wait first. Chat. We don't have a very, 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 very long way to go, per se, left, right? I mean, it's a little over a day, so that's not that bad. I really want to beat it. I really want to beat it, dude. I better fucking beat it. I believe I can. But, I have to do it. You know? 100 plus 100, hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna get a 255 emoji at some point. Could have used that a little bit more. But the chances Use the error are extremely high. What is that? The Widow's error? I'm really trying to play without getting hit a lot. I really am trying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to like cut that shit down, man. I really am. Some people told me not to be worried about it. Other people told me, yo, it's definitely gonna happen to you. I don't really know, man. I'm just kind of going with it and hoping I can just prevent myself from getting hit much more. It's pretty crazy to like play a game and you have to worry about getting hit a number of times, or else your game will be gone. Like that's insane. Okay. I don't even want to take that. No. I'm not too upset about it this time. But it's really not going to be very fun getting set up. Like, that shit sucks. It's a lot easier to not get touched with, you know, widows and stuff. It's a lot easier to prevent that shit from happening when I'm refilling my sword with the squid gun, but when I'm not, it's just tough, dude. Restaurant is taking 5 minutes. Well, the only thing is, HD, the amount of time per round, honestly, you should put 35 minutes. Get an average of 35 minutes and shrink the bug rounds time to about 1 minute. Because my bug rounds are, you know, all the bug rounds, they're really quick. Like, what would like 35 minutes and then like 1 minute be like for like bug rounds like left over, dude? Bug rounds coming in every like 5 rounds. Bug rounds are coming in. 26.4. Oh my god, dude. Wow, look at the time that I'm at right now too. Yeah, whoa, man. Why is that shit accurate, bro? God damn it. You're waiting for Workaholic. No, I'm waiting until I need to use the ammo in this, because if I just use raindrops just for the ammo, I'm losing ammo on it. My rounds are still going to go by pretty quickly if I'm doing this. Raindrops is going to give me the perk that I need, yeah, or the perks that I need, yeah, but I'm just waiting on it. I'm just playing it safely and using the sword as I can, trying to push through the round while getting set back up, so that way it's not taking me forever, you know? Because it's going to be pretty hard if I'm, like, not going to, you know... Like, that ammo, I can make that shit last a long time, dude. Make it last, like, with the ammo that I have for, like, right now, and between, like, I can make it last most of the round. Feels like how around 700 is the halfway point. We're going to 999. Yeah. Right around here is the halfway point for 255, which is just fucking nuts. It's crazy. Oh fuck. Thank goodness I realized this, bro. I could have died from that. What's up, PhD? How are you, man? Yeah, you gonna say anything weird today, bro? Yeah. Godspeed, Mayor, Senior Mayor. Yeah. Thank you, Big Wapo. Thank you very much, bro. Doing pretty good. This whole round I haven't been touched, like I don't think, or maybe once, I don't know, but One band Speed Cola, Speed Cola, now there's PhD. Yeah. Mayor Diddle, bro. Oh man. Nah, bro, I remember that fucking Speed Cola dude. He messaged me on so many social media platforms trying to like get a reaction out of me. Dude literally loves my ween, bro. I didn't know anybody could love a 2-inch ween, bro, but he does, you know, so. I don't know how much, like, I just don't know how that's possible, bro, but he does, like, he loves it so much, you know. Alright, I'm taking this way this time, even though it's longer, it's safer for me to not get touched, pause, because, that way the fucking dude won't touch me, you know. You mean 1 inch? Alright, bro. You didn't have to let everybody know about my 1 inch that was missing, bro. You didn't have to do that, bro. Hashtag 1 inch, yeah. You are, so we're good on that. I have to use the raindrops this round, both of them. So I have to get right back to working on running through ammo on the squid gun a bit, but not wasting it at the same time. This round's not going to be a long round. That's what's good. I remember someone in school said to someone, "You're like a chode, short and fat." It's funny. Damn, man. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, chat. I mean, the recovery it's not that hard. It's really time consuming, and I just have to play a bit safer. think it'll be fine. I don't think it's anything to worry about anymore. I mean, like the down that I had last time, that shit was like pretty scary because I came pretty close. I think I got red screened when I had no QR at one point, if I remember correctly. It's fucking too much shit has happened since then. Forgot. It's really amazing how people can fit on decals 1 inch. Yeah. For real, man. So many, bro. You know how many people have alt accounts? Bro, those people are all finding a way on it, dude. I don't know how, bro, but that's just crazy. All those alts. Think of all the alts, bro. Where they want to STD? What the fuck? Are you serious? Bro, I have never heard of that in my life, bro. Bro, what is that called? Is that just an STD fetish? What the fuck? Yo, baby girl, give me AIDS, baby girl, please, baby girl, I want that AIDS. Yeah, baby, like what? Yeah, baby girl, I want that gonorrhea, baby girl. Give me that gonorrhea, baby girl, please. Want that gonorrhea. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? That's so crazy. Nah, man. It's on Reddit, it's madness. That shit's weird, bro. I've never heard of that, and I've heard a lot of weird shit. Never heard of that, bro. I managed to hear that before Mr. Clean got a hairline. Damn. That's crazy. You got people out here wanting STDs before Mr. Clean's hairline got fixed, and before GTA 6. Damn, bro, both of those, it's crazy. That's actually, like, insane, dude. Oh my god, that's so gross. I'm thinking about it, bro. Damn. Might be a W clip. You can do that. I give you permission, bro. That's just kind of funny. I missed the 200, good shit, 55 rounds to go. Yeah, almost, man. Kinda, almost. I mean, we're about halfway now. So, yeah. I mean, it's gonna take forever. But yeah, thank you, man. I did take another down though on 199, by the way. So that shit was really unfortunate. I'm doing pretty good at not taking a single hit right now, but that's because I'm using the squid gun. It's way harder when I'm not using the squid gun and I'm just using the AATs. I keep messing that up. How long am I streaming for today? Until the timer reaches 0. I might just stay awake. little under 9 hours.
Kind of think it's too much too. I'm doing still kind of crazy, dude.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, man. I'm gonna rewatch the down too when I like stop to eat, which I'll stop to eat like after this round, I think, or some point next round. Nice speed, good. We got the good essential perks. Fuck double tap. We don't need that shit. Good. All right, I'm back in the game with my perks. I just need the shotgun back with the AAT. I don't even care about double tap. I don't need it at all. I mean the points. That's it, but it's whatever, man. It's not like it matters too much. These are the exact perks I wanted back. But yeah, I'm gonna rewatch the down. I don't even think there was like much I could have done differently. Yeah, that was really crazy. What am I gonna eat? I got pasta with chicken, bro. It's like my number one. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? My number one, you know, go-to meal right now. Oh shit, I can't be doing all that, bro. Goddamn. Oh wait, hold on. Don't I get a free gobblegum hit right now? Or no? Because if not, I'm gonna win until next round. Ah! Let's get that shotgun back. Or actually, let me do it at the end of the round, because if I keep on having to scroll through the shotgun for this round, it might fuck me up. So I'll just buy that at the end of the round. That'd be the smart thing to do, right, chat? So. Yeah, pasta and chicken, that's what I'm gonna eat, man. By the way, again, my viewer number is not moving. How many viewers do I have in my stream? Okay, right now, okay, no, it might be accurate right now, okay. I swear, I've seen it at 42 for like 30 minutes, is what it feels like. And it's already frozen twice this stream. I've had to fix it. Yeah, right now it says 42. On your screen it says 50, Submit. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Hey, bro. I might have to post that one, bro. 50 now? And jumped 43 to 50. What the fuck is up with that? Bro, I'm gonna create a whole ass new widget. Yeah, I'm gonna create a brand new widget. Everybody, give me a moment, please. I'm so sorry for this stupid ass viewer number not being accurate today. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, it's just really annoying. Yeah, I see. Hold on, wait. Nice, man. Speed won that match. W, bro. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, it's just gonna take a moment here. Hang on. So copy. Yeah, just I'll pull it up in a moment. Hang on. Okay, here. 47. Now it says I have 0 people on Twitch. Which, wait, actually, I might have 0 people on Twitch. Yeah, is there anybody in the Twitch stream right now? Because that actually might be accurate. My Twitch channel's like dead, bro, compared to my YouTube channel, especially. No, I'm sure I don't have 0 though. Yeah, no, I have 8. I have 8 people watching in Twitch, though. Yeah. So, all right, yeah, Critical's there. You sent me that Patrick emoji. So yeah, it's just glitched. Numbers are glitched. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys. Yeah. See, now the numbers adjusted. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why it's like giving me an issue today. My viewer count. It started happening after the stream crashed earlier. On both W, bro. WGG. That's stupid emoji. I fucking swear, bro. Okay, hold on. Lastly, guys, real quick, let's just watch this clip really fast. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up my stream here. Can you guys hear this? Wait, hold on. Let me pull up my stream here. Yeah, you can. Okay. All right, ready? All right, wait. Here. So, boom, boom,
Boom. And then we drag the tab over here. Boom. Deshay, let's see what you clipped for us this time, bro. Let's see what you clipped for us this time, bro. Alright, bro. Bro, I have never... Hold on, wait. Bro, I have never heard of that in my life, bro. Bro, what is that called? Is that just an STD fetish? What the fuck? Yo, baby girl, give me AIDS, baby girl, please, baby girl, I want that AIDS. Yeah, like what? What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, baby girl, I want that gonorrhea, baby girl. Give me that gonorrhea, baby girl, please. I want that gonorrhea. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. That shit is actually funny as fuck. Bro, I have never... Nah, man. Deshay, I need this clip, bro. I need this clip. Yo, can you swing that in the Anyway, fuck. Actually, yeah, can you do it? Can you do it? Because I have to open up my Discord if I do it again. Can you send that in the clips channel on Discord? What the fuck is that, bro? Just rewatched it down. I think it was legit bad luck with the Widows one. Zombie spawn causing you to get trapped. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna check it out after this round. That seems to me what it was. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know, if you're saying the same thing too, you know, yeah, because I don't want to seem like I'm making excuses. You know, some people were like, no, you're making excuses. I mean, I know what skill issue is, man. And you know, regardless, it's all right. I did fucking skill issue the shit out of my second down. I don't remember the first down at all. I was probably a skill issue too. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you could call them all skill issue, bro. I mean, I'm playing with Widows. I'm handicapped over here, bro. So. In reality, that's like the reality part of it. I'm playing with Jug, Megas, Widows. I really shouldn't be taking downs much, so. Then again, I just started playing this zombies. I don't know what to think, dude. Maybe I'm just a bot. Maybe I'm not. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm a really good noob. That's what I am. Alright, thank you, Deshay. Thank you, man. And thank you, Kyle, as well, man. W, bro. Alright. Alright, I can't be using the sword that much. Man, Thunderwall would be amazing. Well, back to getting carpal tunnel at work. I'll catch you again soon. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, well, same here. My carpal tunnel started bothering me a bit, so I had to put the brace back on, which I haven't had to wear in a while. Anyways, I'll see you, man, okay? Take care, dude. I will continue pushing through rounds after a break, a short break. Or a decent break. Maybe an hour. I don't know. I'll see. Peace out, bro. Might take a break. Maybe play some piano on stream, dude. Let's see. I think it was because we had a bug round in between, Deshay, that's why. And one of those rounds I had an alchemical as well too. I think that's why. Yeah, because both of those, yeah, it makes it feel like it's way faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah, high def. I know you were talking about the piano before, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm not, you know, the greatest, but, you know, there's a few songs that I know, and, well, I've been kind of trying to practice the songs that I know how to play. When I end the stream, I'll definitely be practicing this one song that I really wanted to learn before I stopped playing for like a bit. Mainly because I couldn't really play my piano because it wasn't in my room. Now I have it in my room, and I just, yeah, I really want it in my room. My favorite thing to play, like favorite song. Well, I mean, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. There's a few songs that I love. I honestly couldn't tell you what song my favorite one is. Like, I'm trying to think. I'll just play it. I'll just play it, you know. I'll just play it on stream. I'm doing a pretty good job at not getting hit right now. I gotta say. Compliment to myself. Is this it? This is it. That's it. W. Okay. 25-minute round. Why the fuck a respawn? Was there an invisible zombie there? That was really weird. I don't even know. I think there was an invisible zombie there. I can't really tell. Yeah, Jack. Been on for a very long time, man. Oh! First try! Oh my god, bro. I love Wiener, bro. That literally took half an hour to get set back up, bro. God damn. That's the quickest I've gotten set up in my life. I'm making this the delete key so that way I don't accidentally press that this round. Yo, we just got, bro. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky. Wow. I'm amazed, dude. I'm freaking amazed, man. Man, I gotta eat. I have to stop and eat. For God's sake, keep going, man. Alright, man. I should probably stop and eat now. Guys. Yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna take a break. Okay, I guess we're gonna take a break. We're set back up. I already have everything I need. I'm good. What is this round currently? This is round 202 currently. So, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just spend, you know, like a break for some time. I don't know how long. Sometime. I might like, yeah, man. I mean, yeah. I swear, bro. If I see a comment that says, "Why is this dude always paused?" or "Dude, you've taken so many breaks," or bro, if I'm telling you, bro, I might ban him. I might ban him. The new Call of Duty posted appears to confirm the return of. Oh, I thought that said Kino. Never mind. This Warzone shit. Never mind. Another break. Another break, DKAL. DKAL, you take too many fucking breaks, DKAL. Dude. Yeah, high def. Yeah. Oh man, I'm really nah. I might go off if I see that. I might go off if I see that. I might go off if I see. Like I really might.
Shredders, top hats.
927,000 people watching live. What the fuck? That's almost 1 million people watching that live stream at once. Jesus. I'm gonna have to watch this back, dude. Wow, they had so many celebrities, man. Mr. Beast, Speed, and KSI is the faces I recognize on the front of it. Bro, KSI lost. Oh man, KSI, what a bum. I can't wait for him to get like made fun of so much by Speed. That's gonna be so funny. Okay, all right, guys. Damn, dude. I'm gonna yeah. I'm not gonna watch this right now, but I was just checking it out. I can't wait to like get back into reality, bro. Speed scored, really, bro. W Speed, man. DKAL's fave. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. Hold on, wait. I was actually about to go and get something to eat. Hold on, wait. Yeah, that's my girlfriend right there. Okay, hold on. Babe, I'm gonna text you. Or I'm gonna probably call you right now. So if you can call, I'll call you, okay? Let me just go ahead and get some food and chat. I'll be back, guys, okay? Yeah, hold on, wait. Coming back with food and taking a break. Currently paused on round 202. Okay, boom. And boom. Got it. Why the fuck did you say twinkle toes? It's so weird. Just realized what you said. You're obsessed with those two emojis. Is that a pair of shoes? What is that? I don't know what that is. And that's a bat as well. You're obsessed with those emojis. Okay, I'm about to call you. Okay, all right, hold on. Chat, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Comments pinned. I swear, bro. Dude, you know some people. Oh shit, my green screen fell. Yesterday, I pinned the comment and I like had the Streamlabs bot spamming it in the chat, and like you could tell like the stream was titled Shadows of Evil, and then you saw me playing Die Rise, and some people still couldn't tell that it was not currently like actively live, bro. Some people still could not tell. It literally blew my mind. It was so crazy. All right. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, and the viewer count, it is not being accurate. I'm gonna reset my PC whenever I end this stream to restart. I'm gonna restart my PC. This number is completely wrong every time. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm here. So, chair must be soggy as hell, bro. Trust me, this chair, bro. This chair is like... Chairs... Hold on, wait, where is it at? Wait. Okay, guys, here. I'm gonna put on... I was thinking of putting on another video from Krubs that, you know, I was told to watch, like, check out or whatever. So I kind of want to go watch that. Now. My viewers number on my screen is just broken. It's not working. It's not working properly. I don't understand what the deal is with it. It's literally not. So I'm thinking of just taking it off my screen for right now. I mean, that's really annoying. I don't want to do that. Because, like, I want to know how many viewers I have. But if it's not displaying the correct number, then that's a problem. So. Alright. Anyways, guys, here. There was a video, what was it? It was like the history of the most frustrating map. Was that what it was? Yeah, or COD Zombies, the history of cheaters. Oh, man, I actually kind of want to watch that one. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that one. Okay, here, guys. Yeah. Yeah, dude, not the Diddy chair, bro. K-Town, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. By the way, Jake Wobble, yeah, this shit is mad good, man. Alright, here. This video is called The History of Cheaters. It's by Krubs, and I think it's his most popular video, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'm too lazy to check. It's a lot of views, though.
COD Zombies has
Okay, here. I think we're good. Besides that, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, last name. Okay. Oh, wait, there. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna eat, and yeah.
a
Let's watch
massive
this.
cheating problem over the past decade. From
Here.
COD Zombies has had
Play it on 1.25 speed. Video flows a bit better. People have said it's because he talks slow, but I don't mind it. Here, wait, let me see what it sounds like. It might sound weird.
a massive cheating problem over the past decade. From the use of illegal glitches to the use of God mode and splicing runs together, it's had its fair share of cheaters. However, what makes COD Zombies more unique from any other game is how difficult it is to cheat. There's so many factors against cheaters that it's nearly impossible to not get instantly caught. Although, some cheaters have been able to get away with it, some for months, years, or nearly a decade. Here is a history of some of COD Zombies' most notorious cheaters. First, let's start with the most notoriously cheated record, Syndicate's round 115 game
I heard
on
about
Black
this,
Ops 1.
but I never heard anything about it.
Most people who have been active in the community for recent years has heard about this cheated record, but if you've been out of the loop for a while or haven't heard of this game, let me break it down for you. On November 3rd, 2011, Syndicate would upload his final part of his round 115 game on Kino der Toten. While unknown to him at the time,
14 million
this game was
views,
the
man.
highest round achieved on the map, making it a world record. Furthermore, this record would become the most viewed high round in COD Zombies history, with over 14 million views. So if the record had over 14 million people watching it, then how come no one knew it was cheated? Well, back in 2011, it was fairly difficult to tell if someone was cheating unless they were using glitches, especially considering Zombies came out just 3 years prior, and most people played on console. It's easy to see why no one caught him. Furthermore, Syndicate was playing on PC and knew how to use certain commands such as noclip and potentially many more, such as weapon commands, timescale, etc. This gave him a massive advantage.
What's
over
up, Ski
other
Mask? Yeah,
players,
man.
as almost
I'm
no
eating
one
and
played
watching
on
this video
PC,
right now.
let alone
the
knew
reason
these
I'm talking
commands
about is
at
I'm
the
eating.
time. And lastly, Syndicate had a lot of gameplay uploaded, unlike most early records.
Wow.
These reasons are part of the reason why Syndicate's round 115 game was considered legit for nearly a decade. So, why did it take so long for players to figure out this record was cheated, and how did they catch him? If we take a look at Syndicate's gameplay during the 115 game, you'll notice it has nowhere near the same amount of views as the 14 million video. On top of that, just 2 days later after achieving this game, a player named Ravex would achieve round 120, although this footage has since been privated. Despite this, just 1 month later, another player named the Jimbogabo would reach round 132. Due to this, not many
Look at that
people look
quality,
into
man.
Syndicate's game since it wasn't a record anymore. Though, it still gained millions of views from people who wanted to experience classic Zombies nostalgia. But that was until March of 2021, when a player named Who Needs Jug would start analyzing Syndicate's game. While going through Syndicate's gameplay, Jug found a lot of inconsistencies from the things Syndicate was saying to the way he played. But the biggest inconsistency was found on round 69. When Syndicate was reloading his Thunder Gun, it showed the character he was playing as, which was Nikolai. However, just a day later, he would upload a video of himself on round 71. But there was a problem. Instead of Syndicate playing as Nikolai, he would be playing as a different character named Takio. This is already a red flag, as it's impossible to change character in the same game on Black Ops 1. Furthermore, Syndicate claimed both recordings were the same game. The reason we know this is because on the round 69 gameplay, he did a small Q&A, answering the question of why he wasn't using Mule Kick. In his own words, he said, "Downed, lost Mule Kick and Thunder Gun, not risking losing it again." What makes this even more interesting is Syndicate said the exact same thing in his round 71 footage.
Avoiding stupid downs, but the only stupid down I've had was at round 27, and that's when I had Mule Kick. Now everyone's been like, why no Mule Kick? And the reason for no Mule Kick is simply because I had it, but I got the Mule Kick and then I got the Thunder Gun. So the Thunder Gun was in my Mule Kick slot, which is an absolutely idiotic move. I just completely forgot about losing it. I just didn't think I'd go down, to be honest. I got a bit overconfident.
This in itself is already
he
enough
talks
evidence
fast
to
because the
prove
video
Syndicate's
sped up,
place
right?
his round 115 game. However, when a YouTuber named Russian brought it up to question in mid-March of 2021, Syndicate would respond to the tweet saying, "My game crashed after the round 69 hype video I posted, so I had to redo the run, so I picked up where I left off. I understand the confusion of me talking about the downs, etc., but I literally picked up where I left off as if it was the same run." There's two ways to interpret this. Either Syndicate admitted to splicing his run and modding himself back to round 69, or he somehow banged out another game all the way up until 71. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he played another game up until 71.
Definitely didn't.
Well, even if we are generous, it's still really hard to believe. You see, on the same day of him reaching round 71, Syndicate would upload a Minecraft video. Also, these uploads between the round 69 game and the 71 game wouldn't have been that far apart, more than likely 12 to 18 hours apart. This makes it difficult to believe he actually played another game all the way up until round 71, right after his 69 game, especially considering how slow he was playing. Now this point could be easily disproved if Syndicate had kept the footage unlisted for a few days and made it public, although that would be a fairly strange thing to do. Furthermore, this isn't the only evidence we have on this game. If we completely ignore the fact this record was spliced and take a look at his downs, we can see a massive inconsistency. First, he claimed he downed on round 27. Then on round 81, he would take his second down. So, to keep his game going, he would buy Quick Revive again. However, if you buy Quick Revive 3 times, the machine will disappear. Although, the next time we see the Quick Revive is on round 84, and it's still there. This means Syndicate lied again. The machine should have disappeared, but since the record was spliced, it remained in place. Furthermore, in Syndicate's game, he did not purchase Claymores till round 71, the M14 once till round 76, the PM63 till round 76, as well as the MPL and MP5K till round 76, and the Olympia and Bowie knife up until round 81. Keep in mind, these are all wall weapons and are essential for the early game, so the fact he did not purchase these until late in the game is odd. On top of that, in early October of 2011, Syndicate has footage showing him buying the M14, arguably the most useful wall buy for early rounds. At this point, there's too many inconsistencies with the things Syndicate said and did during his game.
Right.
So, I think it's safe to say this record was cheated. Surprisingly, this wasn't the only time a popular Zombies YouTuber cheated a record. In early 2011...
Hold on, wait. You know, still to this day, he defends that whole thing. If you go to the video, chat, I was watching some of the comments on the video. Syndicate round 115. If you go to it, you'll see some of the comments. Some people literally, like, everybody says the exact same thing. Except the old comments that, you know, didn't realize it. Well, I guess how many comments are on this? Then 30K, dude. Jesus. Yeah, like cheating in zombies is crazy. Man, a lot of these people like don't know that he like cheated it, I guess. By the way, so what was it that he uploaded like the clips to this game?
Oh man.
Custom zombies, Cold War. No, that's not it. It would have been like way at the beginning. It's crazy how he like started, and then like how he became like way bigger with like YouTube. God damn, man. What would it be? This round 33 solo gameplay. I think it might be. Why would he have a playlist up to
Hey
round
everyone, it's
33?
Syndicate here, and I'm.
Guys, I'm so confused on how he like did all this. Maybe he did it in like videos itself, and then got up to it. I have no idea. This is too confusing. You know what? Let me go back to watching the video, man. I'd rather look at this later, dude. Never mind.
A YouTuber named Mr. Dalek JD would reach round 74 on 5, which would have been the world record at the time. All YouTube, the things Syndicate said and did during his game. So I think it's safe to say this record was cheated. Surprisingly, this wasn't the only time a popular zombies YouTuber cheated a record. In early 2011, a YouTuber named Mr. Dalek JD would reach round 74 on 5, which would have been the world record at the time. Although, 6 years later, a player by the name of Carandle would upload a video on November 4th, 2017, exposing Mr. Dalek's game. The way he exposed Dalek is by looking at his points. On round 74, Dalek has a whopping 8,253,000 points. But when he downed, the game over screen showed he got 8,388,000 points throughout the entire game. This means Dalek spent roughly 135,000 points, which is astonishingly low for the amount of points he had. Furthermore, the way he was gaining these points was with the MP5K wall buy, which costs 500 points every time you buy ammo, and each time you buy ammo, you'll get 120 bullets. I should also note that you can hit a maximum of 3 zombies with a bullet. This means if we are generous and assume Dalek has perfect aim, he would get 30 points per bullet. On paper, that sounds like a lot, but if we do simple math, we can figure out that 120 bullets perfectly hitting 3 zombies will get you 3,600 points. And if we calculate the amount of points he spent during that game with how much the MP5K ammo costs, we get 270 ammo buys. Do 270 times 3,600 points, and you get 972,000 points.
Wow.
Nowhere near the 8 million Dalek claimed to have gotten. This is already overwhelming proof that Dalek cheated. So, if it was this easy to prove Dalek's game was unlegit, why did it take 6 years to expose him? Well, it's because Dalek privated the video, more than likely within a year after it was posted. The reason why he did this is more than likely because he knew it was modded and didn't want to be exposed or was ashamed of what he did. Also, the only reason why Carandle was able to prove this game was cheated is because someone re-uploaded Dalek's game back in 2013. Surprisingly, this isn't the last time a zombies YouTuber is cheated. A fairly popular zombies YouTuber named the Aston Pro, previously known as the London Project, would upload his achievements as well as guides for high
Oh my god, that's the guy who made the mod that I use on BL3.
2015 to 2017.
Can't believe that about
resulting
Dalek, by the way.
in
That's
a
crazy.
big following for the time. On top of that, when he streamed on Twitch, he would typically average 800 to over 1,000 viewers, which was incredible back then. Though, in early 2017, Ashton made the biggest mistake of his career. He would start streaming himself on round 215 on the Black Ops 3 map Zetsubo no Shima, but when he was going down an elevator on the map, he would start randomly knifing. Just 5 seconds later, a mod menu showed up on his screen. Shortly after, he'd pause the game and end the stream. This shocked his community and the high round community too. The fact one of the most popular high rounder YouTubers was caught cheating surprised many. Ashton would eventually make a response video on March 8th of 2017. The response is somewhat long, so I'll explain it as simple as possible. Ashton said Treyarch came out with an update for Black Ops 3, and said when you played local offline, your game would crash and you'd get a connection interrupted. Also, it wasn't just happening to him. Another famous player named IL Steve IL would get a connection interrupted on Derision Drog on round 156. He then said there wasn't a point in playing zombies if you were constantly getting a connection error late into the game. So he decided to try and play some custom zombies for a bit in the Steam workshop. Then he went to the mod section and found a mod tool, eventually installing it. The reason why is because he wanted to start from round 189 and play all the way up till 220 and see if he got a connection error. He then said he got to round 215 and didn't want to stream it, but still decided to do so anyway. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense because if you didn't want to stream it, then why did you do so anyway? Furthermore, once the mod menu popped up, he quickly ended the stream, which also makes no sense. If he was trying to see if he got a connection interrupted, wouldn't he have put in the title that the game was modded, or at least tried to explain himself after the mod menu showed up? If anything, it seems like he tried to start the stream on round 215 to get views and also try and prove he was a good high rounder. But after the mod menu showed up, he quickly tried to cover up any evidence by shutting off the stream. Also, before streaming the mod menu, the Ashen Pro would upload a video on March 6, 2017, claiming he finally got round 200 plus on Zetsubo, and it took him a very long time to reach that round. He would also say he's paused on round 215 and would stream it. This video alone makes his response video contradict itself. He tried deceiving his fans, saying this game was legit, but obviously it wasn't. Based on this evidence alone, I can confidently say the Ashen Pro cheated this game. But this brings in a new question. If he cheated the Zetsubo game, what about his other games such as his round 203 on the Giant?
Yeah,
Nobody knows for sure if those games are cheated, but it wouldn't surprise me if they are. At this point in the video, we've seen zombie YouTubers cheat records, but what about players that mostly only the competitive side of the community has heard of? Well, what if I told you not one, but two owners of the world record website for COD Zombies cheated their records? First, let's talk about the most notorious and previous owner named Sithbass. In 2014,
I don't know who he is.
He was
Do any of you guys know who he is?
multiple high rounds. However, the staff of Zombie Records, the website Sithbass owned, defended him, saying his games were not cheated. They would also spread misinformation, and one staff member named Firefly would go as far as messaging you and defame your character if you claim Sithbass cheated. Despite their efforts to claim he did not cheat, in 2016, Crandall, who exposed Dalek, would upload a video with irrefutable evidence against Sithbass. The first evidence is Sithbass's round 100 Keynote or Totem game. At first, everything is normal until you look at the monkey bombs. You see, when you get monkey bombs from the mystery box, the max amount of monkeys you can carry is 3. Though, on round 71, it looks like Sithbass has more than 3. In fact, it almost looks like he has unlimited monkeys, which is not possible. So how was he able to get so many monkey bombs? Well, it has to do with unlimited ammo, which is obviously not allowed for record attempts. This right here is 100% proof this game was unlegit, although there's still more evidence. On round 51, the mystery box was on the stage. However, when you hit it enough times, it'll eventually move. Still, on round 71, the box was on the stage. This could be a coincidence until you realize on round 89, in which Sithbass shows his only trade out, the mystery box is still on the stage. Furthermore, Sithbass was using God mode, which makes it impossible for you to die. We know this because while trading on the stage, he did not get hit by the zombie despite it making a swinging animation and also being right next to him. Furthermore, he would activate the electric trap in the dressing room, although he doesn't show this. The reason we know this is because before he cuts away from the trade, he has 450,000 points, but once it cuts away, it says he has 449,000 points. Keep in mind, each trap costs 1,000 points to activate it. On top of that, if he tried running through the trap, he would not have taken damage because of God mode. The way to detect this is via a red hit marker that'll show on the screen. So, instead, he would run to the trap near the spawn room and activate it so he can show the round transition and also not show him running through the electric trap. Lastly, on round 100, he would throw a monkey bomb so he can buy quick revive. The only issue with this is when he threw the monkey bomb, he still had 3 monkeys left, which is even more proof that he used unlimited ammo.
Wow, man.
Also, this wasn't the only record he cheated. He would eventually fake a round 100 on Shangri-La, and also a round 100 on 5 back in February of 2012.
Alright, that's just corny as fuck,
This would
dude.
make it the first ever round 100 on Black Ops 1, and also the first reset. The issue with this is he didn't reset. While on round 101, his game would randomly go black and start glitching.
Dude, how, like, Ronald, seriously, man? Like, you can understand, man, maybe one, right?
you can cut them a break of maybe cheating one record. Maybe you can catch them. Maybe. All right. Oh my god, I can't swallow this. Okay. Maybe you can cut him a break. Oh man, he cheated once, dude. That's such a shame. He shouldn't have done it, man. Then this guy just said he would go on to fake a round 100 Shangri-La and a round 105. All right, now that's just bullshit. That's actually embarrassing as fuck, dude.
Eventually leading him to go back to round 1. The issue with this is it did not show the 5 cutscene before you start on round 101. This is good evidence to prove it was cheated, but the nail in the coffin comes from the zombie corpses. If you look closely in the video, you can see the zombie corpses around the table. This is suspicious as there's only 2 ways this could have occurred. He could have let the zombies stay on the map long enough for them to despawn, which would explain the corpses, or he did the infamous 5 table glitch, which allowed him to reach round 101. Furthermore, this glitch was patched in later versions, though after his quote-unquote reset, he would open the PS3 home screen and it showed him playing offline. This is again very good evidence to prove he played on an older version of Black Ops 1 to do this glitch. So this begs the question, now that we know Sithbash cheated, who was the other owner of Zombie Records that cheated? This owner was named Wings of Oblivion. However, before becoming an owner of the website in 2018, he was exposed for cheating multiple games back in 2013 to 2014. 2 of these games would be his 378 kills on No Man's Land and his round 218 on Kino der Toten, which would have been the world record at the time. On September 9th, 2014, Insane Operative would upload a video exposing Wings. In the video, Operative claims Wings has demigod mode. Basically, you can still take hits from zombies, although it is much more difficult to down. This makes it difficult to tell if someone is cheating, although there is a drawback with using demigod mode. You see, while on round 153, Wings would take his first down. At first, everything looks normal until you can see the horde of zombies staying where he downed. On a normal game, this does not happen. Instead, the zombies will walk into corners or different parts of the map while you're downed. This right here is 100% proof his 218 game was cheated. Furthermore, Wings would achieve round 127 on Shangri-La, which would have been the console world record. Although, this too used demigod mode. This begs the question of how Wings was able to become the owner of Zombie Records after multiple record-breaking games were exposed. Well, a lot of it has to do with money and the state of Zombie Records, more commonly referred as Zombie World Records. I won't go into much detail, but just know at the time, the site wasn't in the best shape and needed a new owner, even if it was somebody like Wings to at least better the site. I can't say for sure if he's had an impact on the site.
DBS, that's one of my viewers, man. I know this guy, dude.
Although I will say with the new staff in recent months, the site has gone much better, which is awesome. At this point in the video,
until you found out what happens later on
of the official record site for zombies. So what about ordinary players that don't have any influence or power over them? Well, we'll first have to look at first room challenges. Out of every category that exists, first rooms have had the most cheaters out of all of them. Because of this, I will only cover 2 well-known first room players, the first of which is Frostbite. Frostbite is one of the more interesting cheaters within the zombies community, because not many players know about first rooms besides the people—
What video is this? This is COD Zombies, The History of Cheaters by Krubs. That's what I'm watching. Also, Payback, yeah, I see what you said. Dude, I cannot believe that dude opened up a mod menu on accident and then ended stream. With like 1,000 people watching, oh my god. That is the craziest shit I have ever heard. And all that's, bro, wow, man.
Play them, it's fairly common for cheaters within the first room community to get away with cheating easily and not have it publicly known. This happened to Frost multiple times, most notably when his friend Lane Vader exposed him on the live stream. Surprisingly, this was still relatively unknown until Christmas of 2021, when Frostbite achieved round 36 on Black Ops 1 Quick Revive side for Verrucht. This was a pretty big deal considering how widely known Verrucht is, and also for its insane difficulty. So the fact he got round 36 was very impressive. Although, that was going to quickly change. A player by the name of Calvin was starting to take interest in the first room and was watching the highest rounds achieved by some of the previous record holders, and of course, Frostbite. Despite being fairly new to first rooms, Calvin noticed Frostbite would hoard up the zombies on early rounds, while the other previous record holders would camp for the early rounds. Furthermore, Calvin noticed something odd with Frostbite's story. Unlike the other record holders who grinded the first room for years, Frost was somehow able to get it fairly quickly. What makes it even more odd is he rarely had gameplay of his personal best on the other first rooms. That's when Calvin started investigating his game. First, he looked at the top 4 best games and noticed how many times they would survive a hit from a zombie until they took 2 hits and downed. If you look at the spreadsheet for Blackett's 35, Swato's 35, and Flow's 33, you can see a consistent pattern of hits survived before going down. Although, if you look at
Roseanne, thank you for the sub, man.
you can see a massive gap between the 3rd down and the 4th and final down. In fact,
Monster, I'm sorry, is that another cheater that you're referring to? Ashton Pro? Because he said that there's a lot that have happened on first stream, so he said he's just gonna mention 2.
it was so big, he took 85 more hits than Blackett. 72
Wait, hold on, wait.
A massive gap between the 3rd down and the 4th and final down. In fact, it was so big, he took 85 more hits than Blackett, 72 more hits than Swato, and 74 more hits than Flow, which is very suspicious. Because of the massive hit difference between the 3rd and 4th down, many players wondered if Frostbite used God Mode. Though, if you're not new to zombies, you more than likely know if you do use God Mode, it'll show up at the top left of the screen. So, how could players not tell, even with statistics? Well, there is a way to make certain commands such as God Mode not appear at the top left. The way you do this is by using noprint. Essentially, you can use whatever command you want, and it will never show up at the top left. This makes it extraordinarily more difficult for a person to tell if someone is cheating without the use of math and other pieces of evidence. Despite this, theoretically speaking, it was possible for Frost to survive 70 more hits than the other record holders until his final down. So, while people had their suspicions, there was no way for them to confirm it was cheated unless they had a confession. That's when another player named Sketchy, who was close with Frost, would get in a call with him and see if he would admit to the round 36 first room being cheated. That's when 2 minutes and 10 seconds into the recording, Frost says this.
Yeah, you know I still play it every day, right?
Do you really?
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna obviously do it again legitimately.
So you're trying to like re-get it legitimate?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yup, he literally
That's insane,
confessed
man.
his game was cheated. Because of this, and the math done by Calvin, Frost round 36 quickside was removed. I should also note Frost has been playing first rooms for years. Due to this, it's highly likely he cheated most, if not all of his personal best, and would also explain why he rarely had any gameplay, especially full gameplay, for his first rooms. But what if I told you Frost wasn't alone? Remember his friend Lane Vader? Well, he too had been playing first rooms for years, and had been accused of cheating them on many occasions. Though, this has been hard to prove, and I'll explain why later. First, we need to take a look at a game he played back in March.
Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Let me pause it for a second. Monster Eagle, you said when Zetsubo released, he accidentally pulled up his mod menu in the high rounds and said something like, "I need to have this because the map is so buggy." Yeah, first off, bro, that was already like crazy enough. Bro, hold on, wait. Krups went through how he made an entire video saying how, yeah, you know, just you keep on getting like blue screen or whatever. So, you know, he's trying to run this so that way he can, you know, not crash. Exactly like that. Pretty much exactly what you're saying. First off, that's already bullshit enough. Second, this nigga ended the stream right when that happened. That is crazy. Bro, you're playing your game and you end your stream. Did you see his face? He was like, and he ended the stream. Are you kidding me? What? That is so crazy. It's crazy also too because he's the guy who made the mod that I'm using that has God mode and shit in BO3. So I feel like that's kind of like the name is the exact same, the London Project. So I feel like that's just kind of funny. Like cheater makes a cheater mod, you know, the strat tester. I feel like that's pretty funny, you know, just the fact that that's, you know, what he did. Also, Davies, you said MC Tage coming up? Alright, maybe. How long is it? Nah, he's not the one. That's just what the mod's called. Oh, so is it to, like, make fun of him then? Okay, so it has the exact same name, so I thought it would be him. Okay, that makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense. But I see what you're saying then. So I'm gonna get to, here's the thing, I bought my last Silver Rive. Moose, you just gotta not die. Moose, just don't die, bro, and you'll be good. You'll be able to get to whatever round.
March of 2015, which was 100% confirmed to be
This
cheated.
is crazy.
So, what was this record? It was a World at War Varrock High round, achieving round 302, making a world record. However, it wasn't. In the same video Crandall uploaded on Sithbass, he would also expose Lane Vader for blatantly using God mode. The reason we know this is because when Lane runs through an electric trap on round 250, he does not get a red hit indicator. This is 100% confirmed he's using God mode, because when you don't use God mode, you'll get a hit indicator as seen here. Furthermore, what makes Lane even more suspicious is the fact he copyright strike Crandall's video shortly after it was uploaded.
Yeah, that
This
shit
caused
is
the
so
video to be
corny.
down for over 30 hours.
Yeah.
Furthermore, the
30?
separate video.
That's it? Nigga, I had to wait a month. I had to wait a whole month to get my video back up. 30 hours is how long that was
made
down?
on Lane is no longer available. This too was more than likely copyright claimed by Lane Vader. So, if he cheated a world record and also copyright claimed a video about him,
Fucking
what
Mr.
other
Clean
records has he
copyrighted my
cheated?
video.
While not confirmed cheated, we can look at his Nuketown and Round 40 Bus Depot first room records. First, let's take a look at his Nuketown game. When he starts a game, everything looks normal until you realize it doesn't say Lane Vader connected on the bottom left. This is suspicious because when you start a game on Black Ops 2, it'll say your username connected. As an example, if we look at Tech's Round 58 Nuketown game, which is a world record, you can see Unknown Soldier 0 connected.
Yeah, I know
this
that
is
is,
evidence that Lane Vader could have used no print, similar to what Frostbite did during his 36 game. Despite Lane's game not being confirmed cheated, the fact this didn't show up is very suspicious. So if it's not confirmed cheated,
Hold
what
on, wait,
about
let me
his
pause
Bus
for a
Depot?
second. Sly, nobody would believe that. The maps don't just come with cheats. You have to actually physically install these like mods and stuff to be able to cheat in these games.
Game. Well, this one is even more tricky to prove it's cheated, although people still have.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me pause one more time. The moment that gets pulled up, you know somebody's cheating. Why do you think he ended the stream right after that? He pulled up the mod menu and ended. Yo, oh my god, I would have cried laughing, bro. Like I would. Oh
other
man.
Suspicions. During his Round 40 Bus Depot game, his gameplay would freeze for roughly 30 seconds on multiple occasions. People believe he was splicing the game, but what more than likely happened is him playing on the virtual machine, which would explain why the footage was glitching or freezing as he was recording with his graphics card. I should also note Round 40 in the Bus Depot first room is insane. I say this because of how difficult the first room is. There's no quick revive, so you have to play flawless, and the room is extremely tiny and heavily RNG based. This means it can take years for someone to even get a round 30 in the first room. What makes it even more odd is a record.
Sorry, I want to listen to that
And the
again.
room is extremely tiny, and 40 in the Bus Depot first room is insane. I say this because of how difficult the first room is. There's no quick revive, so you have to play flawless, and the room is extremely tiny and heavily RNG based. This means it can take years for someone to even get a round 30 in the first room. What makes it even more odd is a record holder, Tombstone, would call out Lane for cheating a round 40 first room on Black Ops 1 Shinonuma. Well, after calling him out, Lane would somehow beat Tombstone's record on Bus Depot by over 4 rounds. Same with the Transit first room record within literally days apart. If you ask me, that's pretty suspicious considering how long you'd have to grind to achieve those rounds in the first room.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Zombie World Records banned him, so any future records he claims to have will not be counted. Also, if it's true these first rooms were cheated, that would mean he's been deceiving players and casuals for years. Hell, in 2017, a popular zombies YouTuber by the name of Mr. T Lexify would react to his zombie escapes. And also in 2019, The Relaxing End, arguably the most known zombies player of all time, would send him a birthday gift. Yikes. Keep in mind, this is just the start of players deceiving the community. In 2017, a fairly known high rounder named Rox Wrong would achieve round 229 on Kino der Toten, making this a world record. The problem with this is Rox Wrong didn't achieve this. In fact, he wasn't even the one playing the game. Before starting up the 229 game, there was a tournament for Kino der Toten, and whoever got the highest round or the world record would win the most money. So, Rox Wrong started up a stream and pretended he was playing even though it wasn't him. The reason we know this is because when the game was paused, the mouse on the screen would go off to another screen, indicating whoever was playing had 2 monitors. Well, when Rox Wrong made a video responding to the people claiming he cheated, it showed he had only 1 monitor. However, he claimed to use his laptop as a second monitor. This was also debunked. On round 139, he was typing in Twitch chat even though the mouse did not go off to his second monitor. And while responding to people questioning his game in the video, he would try proving it was him playing by moving a cursor. The issue with this is he only showed the mouse for less than a second, and it didn't move at all. This shows even more evidence that it wasn't him playing. Furthermore, when he downed in this game, it says Rox Wrong downed. keep in mind of the capital R and the capital W in his name. I say this because at the time when the game was played, only one person on Steam was named RocksWrong, and their name only had lowercase letters. I should also note that pretty much every Black Ops 1 player uses Steam to play. On top of that, you can change your Steam name whenever you please, but it won't update in-game. This means whoever was playing was using a trainer, such as Zolfernos, to change their name to RocksWrong with a capital R and W. Also, if you're confused as to what a trainer does, it's basically a modding tool which isn't allowed for record attempts. What makes this game even more suspicious is there's more than likely Wings of Oblivion playing it. If this is true, then it doesn't make too much sense as to why RocksWrong would allow Wings to play. Is it because he wanted to leave the community and go out with a bang? Or maybe Wings was blackmailing him? The reason will more than likely remain unknown. Although, what makes his cheated record even worse is that viewers who were watching the game live and thought it was legit started donating to him. Rocks was not only cheating a game to win tournament money that he didn't deserve, but he was also scamming his viewers out of money. Yeah, I don't really have any word to say besides the fact I'm severely disappointed. Thankfully, this is one of the only instances where someone has cheated a record to scam viewers. I know what you might—
Yo. Hold on, let me think about what I gotta say right now, man. Let me think about what I gotta say right now. Sorry, this almost fell. I was trying to fix it. Dude. That's actually crazy. The fact that somebody could cheat in a video game. Okay. It's already bad enough to be a cheater, man, and to push these records to go ahead and— oh my god, like, just how do you like live with yourself, man? How are you like okay with thinking in the back of your head, oh, I'm cheating, but I'm getting paid for it, so, you know, thank you for the donos. This isn't me, by the way, you know, I suck at the game. You know, anybody could do this too. Like, oh my god, guys, man, imagine, like, his top donation said $925. Can you imagine you sent somebody, okay, $1,000, and then you later found out that that person was cheating their game? Can you imagine if I was playing my Liberty game? No, fuck that, my Terminus game. If I was playing my Terminus game, that was my more popular one, chat, okay? If I was playing my Terminus game, and I had 2,000 viewers in my chat at the time, and, you know, I'm talking about on 999, right? And, you know, I got all these, you know, people that were gifting me memberships and stuff and whatever, and this and that, and then it comes out like 2 weeks later, yo, DKAL cheated this game. Holy shit. I would want to, like, I would want to kill me. What the fuck? It's the same as why people buy cars they can't afford, etc. They want attention to be in the spotlight. Some sad shit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, chat. Man, that's like, that type of thing should be illegal. Cause now that's literally scamming viewers. Like that. Look, man. I'm sure it's not illegal, but that should be illegal. That's literally scamming people out of their money. Like, that should be, that motherfucker should, like, get arrested and get charged for that, dude. That's what I think about it, man. What the hell? Imagine he got, like 10 grand, man. 10 grand, that should be, like, low-key a felony, dude. Depending on how much it was. Like, the people that pay to talk shit, yeah. Syndicate has almost 10 million subs. All started from that game. Yeah, well, the thing is, everybody knows that Syndicate already cheated. So I feel like it's a little bit different for people to want to give Syndicate money. They're already aware that happened. And they're donating to him, you know, and stuff like that and this and that. And his channel's still growing. You know, I guess it could be argued that would be a little bit different versus, like, this guy who was in a game saying, thank you for, like, oh, man, yo, verified. Thank you for the 50 memberships, man. Yeah, dude. I can't believe it. Like, imagine I just, like, pulled up a mod menu. Like, what is this, bro? What am I, oh, my God. I can't believe people have actually done this stuff, dude.
If I've covered high rounds and first rooms, has anyone ever cheated an Easter egg speedrun? arguably the most popular category in zombies? Unfortunately,
It is.
it has happened. On September 13th, a player by the name of Scrappy would achieve a 33-minute and 57-second
What's up,
record
Jake
on the
Wobble?
Garage Crow
Wait,
Easter
Scrappy
egg
cheated?
using Mega Gobblegums, making it a world record. Considering how competitive Easter egg speedruns are, this was insanely impressive. In fact, it almost seemed too impressive. While using the Anywhere But Here Gobblegum, which teleports you to a random location on the map, Scrappy was getting near perfect teleportations. This allowed him to finish the steps quicker, therefore saving him time. Because of how good these teleports were, a few players, who I won't name out of respect for their privacy, would start investigating. So much so, they would look at Scrappy's theater on Black Ops 3. When you look at someone's theater, you can see their previous games, which is what they did, and what they found was shocking. Just before getting the record, Scrappy was found using a patch to manipulate RNG and force the Anywhere But Here Gobblegum to teleport wherever he wanted. The reason they knew this is because while figuring out the best coordinates to teleport to, it would show the coordinates on the screen. Keep in mind, this does not show up during a normal game. Because of this, that's how they knew Scrappy was using a patch to manipulate RNG, which is obviously not allowed for record attempts. Furthermore, it was confirmed he cheated a round 30 speedrun on Keynote or Toten as well. This made people wonder if his other games were cheated via manipulating RNG. While it wasn't confirmed, it was found that his speedruns on Horizon Drag had some insane luck with boss rounds. If you don't know, certain maps have boss rounds and will occur every couple of rounds. Well, it turns out he had 10 games on Horizon Drag that got 4 cheated. It's very difficult to tell if someone is using a patch to manipulate RNG unless you have concrete evidence. Because players were able to find concrete evidence of his round 30, plus a Garage Crovey Easter egg, and also had Scrappy admit to these games being cheated, it would result in him getting a 1-year ban on Zombie World Records. He could no longer submit solo records, and if he was going to play a co-op record with 2 or more players, he could not be the host, which would prevent him from using any patches. Surprisingly, after 1 year, the ban would be lifted after Scrappy proved himself, and so far it seems like he's changed for the better, which is awesome. Sadly, this wasn't the only time a player has cheated the Garage Crovey Easter egg. A player by the name of Raspers would announce in a Twitch streamer's chat.
Okay, I thought he was about to say Freckleson cheated too. I was about to scream. Alright, hold on, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Saying he got a 30, which is awesome.
This is
Sadly,
crazy, guys.
This wasn't the only time a player has cheated the Garage Crovey Easter egg. A player by the name of Raspers would announce in a Twitch streamer's chat saying he got a 33-minute Easter egg completion, but when asked for gameplay, would say something along the lines of, "I don't want to upload it, I'm not proud of it." However, he would have
yeah, guys, yeah. Dude, especially those people that are like, yeah, bro, dude, you know, DKAL, you know, 999, it's just the easiest thing ever, dude. Yeah, bro, have you done it? Yeah, I've done it. Okay, so you know, prove it, bro. No, I don't want to prove. I just didn't want to record it. No. I'm the first person in the world to hit 999. I just did it for fun. I spent 150 hours on a fucking zombie game like a no-life, and I didn't stream any of it just for fun. Yeah, you know. Yeah, my name's Odaza. Yeah. Alright, bro.
eventually upload footage
Fucking
3
hell,
days
man.
later. Though, similar to Scrappy's Garage Crovey Easter egg, Raspers was also exposed for manipulating RNG with a patch. While doing an Easter egg step which requires you to kill zombies to get a cylinder drop, he would get all 4 cylinders within the first 4 zombies he killed. Keep in mind, for each zombie, you have a 10% chance of getting a cylinder, so the fact he got all 4 within the first 4 zombies is insanely lucky.
That's
making
not
it
even
a
possible.
1 out of 10,000 chance this happens.
Yeah,
in the game.
like I've
Also,
never
during
seen that happen. A 1 in 10,000 chance. That's
Easter egg,
fucking
you need to
insane.
Dragon spit fire, and the only time this happens during this game is once on the egg, and also when you're with Tank to get his napalm kills for the specialist weapon. Basically, the dragon spit fire when he needed to. So the fact this happens during a game was highly suspicious. So much so, it was confirmed to be cheated. This eventually resulted in Raspers removing footage of the game, though it still exists via a Mr. T Lexify reaction, which is pretty funny. Though, this wouldn't be the end for Raspers. He would eventually go for around 30 speedruns, achieving multiple world records, but would be banned on Zombie World Records shortly after.
Patched and used wall hacks. I'm not gonna lie. What they do to deal with some of these cheaters, bro, this is fucking funny as fuck. Convicted cheater, bro. They hit them with a convicted cheater badge, and they leave their name on the site for a few days, And like, this shit is fucking funny as fuck. Patched and used wall. Like, what the fuck? Dude, anybody who would go on the site can see this for like at least a few days. So like, for example, like when Sniper Cat got banned on CWR, you would go and like, you know, click on any map that he had a record on, and his name would be at the top of the list because he had the world record, and his name would have a line through it just like that, and it would say convicted cheater. And I mean, it didn't say what he did, but dude, this is just funny, bro, the way they deal with this. I'm not gonna lie.
What makes this interesting is he was accused of using wall hacks and also patching another Easter egg, though this was never confirmed. I should also note he has streamed some of these speedruns live. Despite this, the suspicion against these records was enough for him to get banned for allegedly using wall hacks. Though, another thing I should note is Rasperz isn't exactly the most liked person in the community. I won't go into detail of some of the stuff he said, because it's against YouTube's terms of service, but you can see why players don't like him. This, along with the suspicion, is pretty much the reason why he was banned, though it's unknown if he'll be given a second chance. Remember, the only games that were confirmed cheated was his Grad Krovi Easter egg. The rest of the other games were suspicious, and players didn't have much or any evidence to prove they were cheated. Surprisingly, this is just a small list of hundreds of players that have cheated in the past. Because of this, I won't be able to talk about every cheater. Other than that, thank you for watching.
Dude, his videos are literally like movies, chat. Oh my god. This shit is great, bro. Is this still live? Yeah, it is. God damn, bro. Mr. Beast played in this too? Oh man, I gotta check that out later. Anyways, Critical, he said, to be fair, Otis, I did hit first 99 if he cheated or not. Unfortunately, no gameplay. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, that is the truth. Yeah, technically. But when you have 2 hours of gameplay, that it means nothing. It means nothing, you know? You had, at the time where most of that game was played, and I'm sure he had a pre-patch game as well, too. Most of that game was played, right? You know, at the time, for a good amount of time of it, you had unlimited, what was it? Unlimited equivalent exchange, you know? You had unlimited equivalent exchanges that you could use. You could also save and quit to close your app, too. So it just means nothing without gameplay, man. You know? I what's it called? Oh, yeah, and wait, was it with Dying Wish? Really? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it was with Dying Wish. It was, yeah. With how easy BO6 is, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't cheat. Yeah, well, at the same time, Payback, at the beginning, like I just said, at the beginning of that game, back when all that stuff was in, the QR exploit, you know, where you could save and quit or close your app, and you'll have all your equivalent exchange, all your Dying Wish back, or, of course, just doing that on a down, it means nothing, you know? The record means nothing without proof, man. Is COD down because I can't join it? What COD are you talking about, Pixel? Because I'm not on Call of Duty right now. Well, I am, but you know, it just, you know, I'm not playing right now. Oh shit, let me come over here, dude. Whoa, I never set my FPS down. Yeah, let me set that shit down, bro. Goddamn. MW3? Oh, psh, dude, I'm not playing that game. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's down. I have no idea. I haven't played MW3 in months, man. That's why his record isn't posted or approved, because there's 2 hours of game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh man, and like he had his meat munching, you know, groupie friends that kept on just, you know, eating his wiener anyway, dude, and just saying, yes, no, he got it first. He got it first. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That was all of them, bro. Alright, hold on, man. Guys, I kind of want to watch another video. I don't know. What do you guys think? Man? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I could use a good break, man, from this zombie shit right now, man. I've been at this for so goddamn long. Hold on, wait. And 999 really are cooked anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that Syndicate cheated a world record, hosted a child gambling scam, amongst other things, and still garners a decent amount of respect in the zombies community is shocking. Oh yeah. All the premature gray hairs I gave myself trying to get high rounds, only to find out 10 years later that the guys I wanted to be like were cheaters. This is profound. Choose your heroes wisely. Wow, man. Jesus, man. Keep playing videos. Gotta add your funny commentary, though. I might play one more. Man. Insane cheater finally caught in Black Ops 3 Zombies. Oh, man. It's just somebody else, but I had to look at the
comment, didn't want to talk to an old stream again. Yeah, Hash, I'm here right now, man. I'm here right now, bro. No, Cook, because save and quit. Because save and quit, there's no reset or anything. Oh, well, yeah, true. I actually kind of wish there was a reset time in Black Ops 6. I feel like that'd be awesome. Like, imagine Tomb reset time was like 55 hours, bro. That would make it hard to hit it, dude. That'd make it hard to hit it. Bradley, but the round I'm on is, I think it's 202, right? Yeah, round 202. I have it paused. Man, I love it. I love watching Krubs talk about these cheaters, bro. Like, I know he doesn't have so many videos on this, but damn, man. I think those are the only 2 videos where he talks about cheaters. Yeah, man. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me go back to where I was at.
COD Zombie.
Here. There was another video on the side here. This one. What
Hello,
you
you absolute legends.
Here, wait. Insane cheater finally caught on Black Ops 3 Zombies. Here. Is this gonna play in 1.2? Yeah, no, definitely not. I forgot that whole time I had it on 1.2. Damn, DKAL, you talk bad about my boy like that? Who? Odaza? Oh, bro. Odaza, bro. Odaza. Oh, man, I can say so much shit right now, bro. Oh, bro. Talking about cheaters, I still like to see if Ashton Pro comes back. Dude, I can't... Hold on, man. Wait, can I search that up? Like... My response to the Zetsubo no Shima round 215. I want to watch it.
Hi guys, I just got home right now. Let's clear things up. I'm only making this video just for my subscribers and the people who watch my video just for who I am. I don't give a shit about these mods and what other people think about my game. Some people take this game too damn serious. What I'm gonna say on this video, you never know, you can get BO3 fixed. I triggered so many virgins just over a Mazazuba no Shima game. Fucking Jesus. I've seen so many comments like this, but I'm kind of surprised I'm not getting any.
Alright. See, comments like this are just too much, man. Comments like that. Regardless, bro, at the end of the day, it is a fucking video game. And when you say shit like this, bro, like that's
I'm not getting any racist comments. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Wait,
what did he say? I'm surprised I'm not getting any racist
comments. I triggered so many virgins just over a Mazazuba no Shima game. Fucking Jesus. I've seen so many comments like this, but I'm kind of surprised I'm not getting any racist comments. Okay.
That's surprising, bro. That's surprising, bro. I promise you, he don't fuck with those guys. Are you talking about Odaza, bro? I don't care who Odaza talks to, bro. That dude is irrelevant, bro. I remember the clip. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, bro. He was a good player, but I'd take a crash instead of getting caught cheating.
Okay, let's...
I know people keep saying that you're a modder, and maybe you are, I don't know, but even if you use a mod menu, even if you used mod menu, know that me and a lot of other people... Still here for you, I love you whatsoever.
Start from the beginning. I'm known as a high round player and most of you guys like me when I go for high rounds, and that's what you guys sub to my channel for. When BO3 first came out, I was going for high rounds. Most of the time I always play offline on local on PS4, then I use the rest mode to save my game and come back next day later and continue my game where I left on. When Grod Krovi map came out, there was an unlimited death mission glitch and you can use that death mission and it never runs out. There's so many ways.
Wait, really? Is that... I gotta see that.
Get that glitch works. So Track decided.
Oh, it's a glitch? Oh, never mind then. And I thought it was legit.
Released the update. What the update done? It fucked up the rest mode. When you play offline on local, you would lag. Since Grod Krovi map came out, even now it's.
When you play offline on local, you lag. When you play offline on local, you lag. Okay. Alright.
Still haven't got it fixed yet. That lag on offline. Track knows about this. When you go for high run on offline, local, you will lag. If I have low subscribers like NoJ456 and make a video about this, talking about the lag, trust me guys, I can get it fixed because I have so much audience, but I don't. I only have 55k subscribers. They don't give a shit about high run play.
Give me a second. 55k. How many is that now? 8 years ago? Oh, he quit YouTube. He definitely quit
Playing
YouTube. That's for sure.
Offline on local with that lag, it's not easy. You still can play offline guys, but you need to turn off your internet on your PS4, then go on zombies and go offline and you won't see the lag, but you can't play without the hotfix. Another big problem, it fucked up all the high run players. On BO3 every map has a reset time. If you start a game on zombies, let's just say you're playing a dry and rock, you got 60 hours to get that round you want. Once you hit that 60 hours, your game will crash. Every map is on BO3, it has over 50 plus reset time. Now what happened guys, when you're on high rounds, you will get connection interrupted. I played so much game on Subathon Oshima on PS4 and look what happened guys. I got connection interrupted on offline, playing on local on round 136. As you can see, sometimes when you hit 25 hours, it will crash your game and you get connection interrupted. Some guy played a game on every maps on BO3 playing on offline and looks what happened to his high rank game guys. He got connection interrupted. Every single map except Giant. Even Steve played a game on Dry and Drug last week and he got connection interrupted on 156. Look, only map you don't get connection error.
Yeah, but why couldn't he... All of this can be fine, right? All of this can make sense, okay? But... why would you end your stream abruptly the moment the mod menu got pulled up? Chat, this was him. This was him. Hi, I'm playing zombies. Oh shit, mod menu! Oh. What is that? What is that, dude? I mean, you can say all of this. It can all make sense, bro. But the moment you do that, dude, it's why should we? Why couldn't you first off, like Krub said, explain that? Maybe say it in the title. Hey, this is a modded game. Nobody's gonna say anything. Or number two, you could have just explained that at least in the moment. No, bro. This dude just hit end stream right away. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen, bro.
When you play Giant, I don't know why you don't get error, guys, when you play Giant map. I don't know why.
That's a fire-ass background, by the way.
This error's been happening 4 months, and they still haven't got it fixed yet. Offline lag has been happening since Growth Clovey map came out. Now you got that connection error on local. You think Tribe gonna fix this? Nah. BO3 is broken, guys. It's impossible to get 200 plus on any other maps playing offline. Because
the London Project, he uses cheat. Yeah. I'm watching him right now, yeah. I'm watching the video that he posted. I just watched Krub's video about him talking about this guy.
Because you will get connection error.
Here, wait, let me turn off my keyboard camera. This doesn't need to be on at all. It's just like taking up like shit right now. Hold on, wait. Here, and the overlay and the keyboard camera. Hold on, wait. Keyboard cam, boom. Okay, there.
What's the point in playing zombies when you know you will get connection error before you hit 150 plus on any map on BO3? I was gonna quit playing zombies, then I decided let's just play custom maps. I was trying to find a good custom map so I can stream it. Then I went on Steam and trying to look for a good custom map. Then I went on this mod section and I found this mod tools. I was like, let's get to 189 and play the game until 220 and then see if I will get that connection error. Soon I got 215 and I still didn't get connection error. I was not gonna stream that game, guys. I was like, fuck it. I know that mod menu sometimes pops up when you keep on knifing it. So when the mod menu pops up, guys, I trigger so many virgins. Trust me. Look at the last video on the comment section. Fucking Jesus, man. So many virgins. They're getting triggered just over my fucking Zazuban. Fuck, man. These people need to get live. They're getting upset just over a fucking shitty game, Zazuban Oshima. The fuck, man. Just get a fucking live, dude. I bet some of them probably wanking over a granny porn or watching a fucking host porn. And soon they see my mod menu, I was like, you know what? Let's just make a fucking video about Aston and let's start posting on Twitter and make it look so bad. Fucking virgin, but don't fucking tag me on Twitter, man, just to piss me off. Don't waste my time, dude. Not gonna lie, but streaming that game and putting it on my channel is a fucking dig move. I apologize to all the people that watched that video, guys, or just stream. Sorry, guys, for posting that video, man. I was not gonna post it. I was gonna try see if I would get that connection error, but I didn't. Then I was like, let's just fucking stream it. Sorry about that, guys. I know I'm a good high round player. I don't have to show other people how good I am when I play zombies. Like posting this video, guys, I don't have to prove these people how good I am on zombies.
Yeah.
If I want to get around 200 on this shitty map, Zazuban Oshima, I can get it so easily. There are different easy strategy on this map, Zazuban Oshima. I can use that strat to go for around 200
He's probably right. Like, he's probably right. He could probably do it. I don't know about easily, right? But he's probably right. Like, he could probably do it. But it's just, it makes it so... It makes it look so bad when he did that, man.
But
Like,
trust me, guys, you can't pass out 200 plus on PS4 when you play offline. You will get that connection error. I'm not gonna waste my time setting up.
Alright,
this
I'm
fucking
proving him
stream
wrong. I'm
for
loading it
2
up right
hours
now.
just to get a fucking connection error. Come on. Someone sent me a link for a video on my Twitter. I can go watch it. There's a douchebag made an exposed video of me, guys.
What happened was he was cheating. He was caught with a mod menu.
This guy was talking about my Zazuban Oshima game. Apparently, this guy saying on his video, I was coding the mod menu when you can just get it from the Steam and use it for fun. Fucking idiot, man.
that's right, yeah.
He should be banned from zombie records. All of his leaderboards should be taken down. Everything like that. He should be blacklisted.
Then he was like, I should be banned on that website, Zombie Records. Oh my god.
He also got banned, I believe, one time on Twitch for viewbotting.
Now he's saying, I'm banned on Twitch before because of the V-bot. Oh my Jesus. He was talking about the hates I used to get before. I used to get V-botted a lot when I used to stream on Twitch, guys. Back in the day, it was long time ago. People come to my stream and they chop on me, say so much racist comments, and they V-bot my
I
channel
hate
just to
that
make me look
shit.
so bad. But I've been pounded on Twitch for 2 years now.
I have to go see if the bot is actually on Twitch. He might have removed it if it is real.
I can tell whoever posted this probably gets no views, dude.
Whatever, I'll try to find it.
What the fuck is this cunt talking about? He just made this video just to get views and just to make me look so bad. I don't even know why I would just watch this video, man. Most of you guys know this website, Zombie Records. People upload their high-round gameplay on that website. That's the one of the legit leaderboard.
That's
PS4
Russian?
online leaderboards are broken.
Oh,
because
man.
people glitch to get high round on the leaderboard. So that's the one of the legit website out there.
I'll hold back what I'm gonna say then.
Zombie Records. Some of those wankers, they think I'm banned on that website. First, I don't play for that website. I don't have any problem with that website. I never posted my gameplay on that website.
Fuck
Zombie
that
Records.
website, bro. You
I have
tell
so
him,
much
bro.
respect for that website, Zombie Records, because that's one of the legend leaderboard right now for zombies. I'll play this game.
That leaderboard, bro, that shit, man. Fuck CWR, nigga.
I won. I'm not playing for someone just to prove them I'm good at zombies. If you don't like my
Bro.
gameplay, then why are you watching my stream or my video? Go fuck it in, man. I don't even know why I'm making this video like I give a shit about it. I'm only made this video just to prove all my loyal subscribers that watches my video about these things, guys, this mod menu, Zanzibar Nashima. I'm gonna go play Revelation and let's try find my mod menu. Oh shit, I can't find it. Oh shit, I got exposed. Oh shit. I'll see you guys on my next video. Bye, guys.
Bro, this motherfucker is funny as fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Dude.
Hi, guys.
Nah, bro. Oh, man. What in the world, dude? Why I stopped uploading and streaming? Bro, hold on, wait. Was this his, like, previous video? No, it wasn't. Okay. Damn, dude. Cold War zombies could revive the zombies community. No. Okay, I can't. Bro, that dude is hilarious, chat. Ah, man. This fucking guy, dude. Yeah, man. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'll subscribe to him if he ever uploads, man. I want to see what he posts. WR's AIDS, yeah. This fucking guy. I'm glad I watched that, dude. That shit was a good way to spend my time, bro. What the fuck? This fucking guy. Watch that Max Ammo vid. Max Ammo vid. What, from him? Another clip? What clip? What clip? Oh, so I'm not done yet, Modify. I'm not done yet. What if I walked into? What's up, Pact? Brother, oh, let me take off the fucking the comment up on the screen. Yeah, okay. Currently taking a break and reacting to videos. Okay. Packed, bro. I was watching this fucking guy, London Project. This guy's hilarious, man. Twitch channel, hold on, wait. Twitch channel. His clips are on his Twitch channel. London Project? Hold on, wait.
Me here 1 second.
Well, there's a church and a kind of.
Here. No, everything is gone. Nothing's there, yeah. That's such a shame, dude. Like 128K and he just quit. Like, what? Twitch is such a hard platform to grow on too, man. Oh, man. Max Ammo. Reaction to when I get max ammo on high rounds.
Oh boy.
One sec, guys. Wait, you know what? Let me go around, guys. Let me just go around this. Let me see. Let me just go around up here, guys. Let me see if I can find any. There's one up here, guys. There's one up here. Come on, please give us ammo, please, game. Please, guys. I don't want to use the wind stuff, guys. It's gonna take so long. I just don't like the wind stuff, man. It's gonna take long, man. I had to use the Tanga swab, and because nah, man. Guys, everyone pray for me to get max ammo, though. Alright, no, it's not pay, mate. Aslan the bus to a stream on Twitch. Thank you, Joy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, there's two up here. Max ammo, please. No, fuck yourself. Come on, please, ammo. Oh no. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Troll. Welcome back, bro. Aslan, I will sub you tomorrow. Maybe now, but 100 donation. What are you talking about, Lola? Oh shit, Lola, you're sub runner as well. Oh damn it. Oh my god, everyone subs run out, man. Damn it. Yeah, I go fresh stream, yeah, man. What's up, Jod? Oh my god, everyone's.
What is he about to do, bro? This motherfucker looks so happy, bro. Why the fuck are you moaning, bro? What the fuck?
Oh my god! Fucking hell, bitches! Fuck yeah! Max ammo, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, fucking ammo, boys! Let me get that, let me get that ammo. Nah, let's go max ammo. That's what happened right now.
Bro, this motherfucker is crazy, bro. What the hell, dude? God damn, man. As if DKAL doesn't moan, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're lying. You're lying, bro. Getting max is crazy from a dig, but it ain't climax worthy. This guy is a cheater, by the way. Yeah, I was just watching the video. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, which one is it, dude? My reaction? This one. This shit is hilarious, bro. Hold on, let me check the comments, dude. Like... This depends, man. This response is worse than Timar. Who the fuck is that? If you start your ZNS game at around 199 and play it until around 215, why did you say in your last video that you've been in the same game for the past 3 weeks? I don't get what he means. It's not that you used the menu. It's that you didn't let your subscribers know that you had it active. Whether you're using God mode or not, you didn't tell your subs. So when we see it and make assumptions, don't call yourselves virgins. That's how you lose subs. I wonder how many subscribers he had at the time. That's why we have throwback Thursdays in here. What for old shit? Like older COD, you mean? Search the London project is posted on YouTube, by the way. Hold on, wait. Here, wait. Why did he change his name? This is so crazy, man. Wait. Who the fuck? I'm sorry. This is kind of funny, man. But what the fuck? He put a picture of SpongeBob as the thumbnail. And it says, I finessed... Oh, okay. I thought... Never mind. Okay, I was reading it differently. Now, okay. I read it differently, yeah. Never mind. I mean, how can somebody say this? But dude, somebody, shut up. Somebody view botted me in my Twitch stream, man, and I ended up getting like, bro, didn't I get up to like 600 viewers in Twitch or something like that? Like,
It was so fucking corny, dude. And I ended up getting bot followers too from it, bro. I ended up getting like up to 5K followers in bots. It took like weeks for that shit to go down. Now my followers on Twitch are accurate. But like anybody could just say, "Oh yeah, he used this," but dude, in reality, they definitely didn't, right? Like, oh, nah, you throwing it back? Oh, okay, never mind, bro.
Mother perks, guys. 1 second, my skull. Yo, what's up, Mayo? Let me mod you back, man.
Let me mod you back and
Good.
let me end this stream in a second here.
You changed it. Why did you change your name, bro? Yeah, I got 1 more monkeys left. Hold on.
Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but that shit. Look, he's funny as shit, but that clip is insane, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, bro. Oh no. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck? I got view botted on YouTube, 1K on YouTube Live. I actually contacted YouTube. Yeah. Contacting YouTube is a bitch, by the way. I know how annoying that shit is to do, man. It's really not fucking easy to do, man. Hold on, wait. Somebody told me watch MC's, Rage Taj Davies. Are you in here, bro? His Liberty Falls Round 100 speedrun is the most popular video he's ever posted. Wow. Alright, man. Wow, and he got round 100. Speedrun 8 hours? That sounds like fucking AIDS on a stick, bro. That sounds awful. Okay, Rage Taj. Hold on, man. Let me see. Zombie Slayer Rage. Oh, shit. I said Ragfay.
I'm dead. I can't get out of here.
Gets put in mental asylum and learns zombies? What? He looks so young. Now he looks like Unk, bro. Which one is it? Did he post it? There's a vid by someone. He has all the vids of himself.
I'm dead.
Oh, this is it? Okay.
I'm dead. I can't get out of here. Not alive.
Bro, he looks so young.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, I did the same exact strategy. Maybe shoot. Oh. Shit. Oh shit.
I can't believe this, dude.
Oh shit, bro. No.
Fuck's sake!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what this feels like, and it's not even anywhere near that round.
I can't believe this, dude.
No.
Fuck's sake! Dude, come on!
Oh, that's so hard to fucking watch. Wait, hold on. MC, bro. Hold on, wait. One sec, wait. Did he? Is that a headset indent, chat? Is that a chat? Is that I can't zoom in on it. You guys see that? Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, wait. Is that like an indent on his brain? MC, bro. What's going on here, bro? Yo, MC, bro. Okay. I mean, I got headset here, but dude, I think the headset's like indented into his head, his skull, man. Oh, bro, this is hard to watch, dude.
Fuck off, man! I'm so sick of these.
Uh-oh.
Mate, what sucks? This is why nobody plays this game. This is why nobody likes this game. Because it's shit. Because everything about it is wank. You die instantly from the ray gun splash damage. You fucking get Rook sprinters that can fucking slap you back and forth. You got fucking zombies that just drag you in and make you fucking kiss them, mate. I'm not a fucking necrophiliac. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Oh, you goddamn going through the trap, cool. Fucking bothered, man. I brought my keyboard, cool.
Oh my god. That shit was
Shang.
funny, bro. Oh no.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, what the
fuck me. Every time Fleur joins, I end up fucking dying, man. I swear to God.
Oh fuck, bro. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh that much, bro. God damn, dude.
I'm actually fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking pissed. You have no fucking idea how infuriating that is.
I can tell. Oh, I feel so bad.
I'm actually ending the stream now. I can't be. Ready?
Oh, no way he raised on Fortnite, dude. Come on. MC!
Yeah, 9 damage or some shit.
What? 9 fucking damage! Bro!
9 damage.
9 fucking damage! I thought this shit got sorted, bro!
Dude.
And here I am, still doing 9 damage point blank with a shotgun!
I know what that's like. That happened all the time, dude. What the fuck?
Why am I? Dude, I'm just making stupid mistakes, man.
Oh god.
I'd love a girlfriend. Something's just never happened.
Jesus Christ, what's up, Van Hayden? Why am I leaning to the side like that? What do you mean?
These tower maps are
Dude,
so
what?
rage-inducing. Holy shit! Damn! Why? Wait! Why did?
No.
Wait, what happened there? What happened there? He scared me. Can't grab it. What the fuck?
No! Fuck! Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Guys, I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Hang on. Okay, so they haven't fixed it then?
What?
He didn't even let the question.
That's me, bro.
MC, you can't say
That fucking scream, bro. Bro, I got a funny video called 3 Minutes of Pain if you want to see some GGs. Yeah, sure. Sure, Pack. Yeah, man. If you want, fuck, do I have you on anything that you could send the link? He reacts proper though. Don't know how I'm so calm. Yeah. Well, I'm just like that, bro. I'm just like that, like him. I'm just like him, bro. Probably didn't charge the bulb long enough either. Yeah, maybe.
that when I'm gonna link you this.
Yo!
Oh, fucking screams.
MC, you can't say that when I'm gonna link you this.
Yo, hang on. What the fuck happened there? What?
You go down again.
Pissed. Fuck, dude. Oh, I brought my fucking keyboard a bit.
How many keyboards has he broken, bro? Fuck. Bro, I'm watching one video, bro. How many fucking keyboards did he go through?
Fucking hell.
Damn.
Yo, Sigan, what's good, man? How you doing? Oh, actually, no, I've fully fucked it. Seriously?
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's fucking ripped, dude. Oh, I forgot to buy my quick revive back. Oh my god, dude. I'm done for today, guys. I'm done for today. I'll play. I fucking can't deal with this fucking game fucking me over all the time, dude. Every time I play this map, it fucks me over every time. Restart for 3 hours for that shit. Not being able to get a max. Holy shit,
It's
dude.
really unforgiving. It really is. It comes down to
Cameras
RNG,
on this shredder,
man.
yep.
The Wonder Rob sucks ass. Such a shitty Wonder Weapon, bro.
Wanna give me it? Thank you. Oh yeah.
I would have the same reaction, bro. Oh, I would have the same reaction.
Oh, I can't even pause the game. I can't.
Like, because if there was no errors on PC, then that means that you wouldn't fucking error on.
I'm dead! I died! Oh wow, that was retarded. Well, there it is. Lol.
He seems so happy.
Good times, man.
Was this a record?
He is an.
Oh shit! What, man? What the fuck did I just get fucking slapped by in your bed?
Yeah, Devious, yeah. 6 keyboard, yeah, I saw the counter now.
Go. Never mind. That just killed me. I hate you, Joel. Wow. See you later. Oh my. Yeah, no. I'm done with this game. I'm not doing that shit. Really? Bad RNG, dude. Fucking hell.
Even worse. Wow.
What? What the fuck is that? What is that error? Dude, what? What is this game, dude?
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, it's crazy because at the time, dude, he had no idea, bro. If only he knew what BO6 had to offer. What am I What?
First time viewer, go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I died because
Did Pikachu just jizz on his face, bro? What the fuck?
of MTC! Oh, dude!
It's all about whack, man. Fucking whack.
Yo, why you move like that? Bro.
Yeah, I'll probably ban you, honestly.
Hold on, wait. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Hold on, wait. Packed. Alright, I want to check out what Packed mentioned. You said, Packed, direct me to where it is, man. I'm going to your channel. Hold on, wait. He has a video of GG's that he wants, told me that I could check it out. I'm interested in seeing this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over 3 minutes. Here, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, 251. Oh!
That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Fucker, no. 251, no. You're kidding me. I should have shot a Povican.
Oh my god!
Yeah, man. That was close.
Bro, that shit can make me cry!
No. 99. No way.
Oh my god. Is that 12 hours? Oh my god, that's 12 hours. This is OG Ascension?
No way.
I see them grinding overnight. Hello, dude, damn, man. Like, you ran it back up right after, you mean?
No.
Oh my god.
210. Oh, we should have put the extra Q up.
Pat, bro, how do you not break everything?
Ouch. Ouch. Too bad. Okay, they didn't respawn. What? And then that kills the run. You're actually kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. That kills my flawless run. Holy shit. There he is.
Oh, this
Big
map is
fella.
AIDS, dude. 17 hours, yeah.
We're dead.
What
Dead.
the
71.
fuck?
No.
That was so unlucky, dude.
Okay, I'm good. No, the window's broke. The window's broke. No.
What does that mean? I've heard about this.
The window's broke.
Are you talking about the barrier?
The window's broke. That is literally the strategy fucked. The whole entire strategy.
Oh, I'm playing right now, man.
What am I doing,
Fucking
man?
hell.
Being dumb, that's what I'm doing. Oh no!
It's exactly like that, yeah. Yeah.
I'm so fucking dumb. Congrats on my new PB. Well, don't know about that now, bro.
No, not again. Not again.
No! That was so dumb. Why didn't I shoot my apothecant? Oh, I'm so dumb. No, that's game over. GG. I literally, why did I run out of widows? No.
Oh, no, dude. This is hard to
Judge,
watch,
bro.
No, not.
We're dead. Game over.
15 fucking
There's a zombie coming through the doorway. No, it crashed. My game crashed.
What can you do?
So G-spawn. It crashed. 138.
Wow, man.
Damn. Game crashed. Didn't even get G-spawn. G-spawn, no free entities. Oh no! You're fucking kidding me.
What round was
You're
this?
fucking kidding me.
What round was this?
Oh no!
Ah, man, dude, that shit, yo,
You're
bro.
fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Bro. And it's with the hacker device. There's nothing you do. What the fuck?
XD.
A perfect. Who's this dude?
Nah, get this, get this.
God damn.
My game's suspended, right?
Yeah.
Gaming Ghost told me it was safe, right? Now I'm in
Did that guy just get, like, booted off or something? What the fuck was that? I have no idea. Okay, anyways. This is the vid decal that I was talking about. Oh, this one? Okay, okay, here, I can play it, I can play it, I can play it.
Nah, get this, get this.
Yeah.
My game's suspended, right?
Yeah.
Gaming Ghost told me it was safe, right? Now I'm in a
Where I said the Zamba round 240 thing. Okay, okay, okay.
No! Oh!
What the fuck? What is that picture, bro? If he tells you something about zombies, it has the same chance of being correct as Zamba has the chance at getting round 240. Wow. Chat, yesterday, Zamba got round 240 on Ascension, man. That is so crazy. What? Chat, literally yesterday he got it, dude. Hey, hold on, my Dev. I'll ask you real quick. Is this video worth a watch? That's fucking crazy. Here, wait, give me a second while I'm waiting. Anyway, hold on, wait. Just autoplayed and I saw that. I didn't watch the full thing. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty insane, dude. Like the fact that happened yesterday is like, what are the odds? What are the odds of that, man?
Dude. Fuck, man. Does Krups have any more that I can, like, watch, man? Like, dude, that shit is so... Hold on, what's Mystic up to, bro? He's doing the 3P high round. Wow. 3P high round on Zetsubunoshima. Chat, everybody go in Mystic stream right now and type hashtag no life, okay? Ready? Alright, ready guys? Go. Here, I'm gonna put the link to his stream in the chat. Alright guys, ready? Here. Alright guys, ready? Go into his stream, type hashtag no life. Hashtag no life. Go. Here. His audio is so low I can barely hear it. Dude. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna give it a second. Hold on, wait. Give me a sec. I have to take this off of the screen just for a moment here. Here, wait.
Oh my god.
Here.
Table chat. Oh.
Why is always spawning down?
Hold on, wait. Here. Oh, wait, no, I can't show this on stream. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna drop him a dono, man. I'll be like, we love you, Mystic.
DKAL raid. He told everyone to say no life.
Oh,
it was spam? No, it's just a raid.
Remind and wait and wanted to remind you of what you are.
Oh god. I hope the Shadows game didn't end.
Here. Yeah, it's a good thing I took my keyboard cam off. Hold on, 1 second, chat. Alright. There, I did. Okay, there. Shadows game.
Donated $10. Just saw you were live and wanted to remind you of what you are. Hashtag no life. Hey, that's gonna live on for ages now, DKAL.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Thanks so much for the $10, though, mate. That's gonna live on until like fucking the new COD comes out.
Yeah, dude.
No live watching.
Wait, what did DP say? He said, "Holy!" and then Modify goes, "It's $10, bro. It's not that much, DP." Here, man. Okay, all right. Okay, back. Hold on, wait, I can't tell you. Oh my god. Okay.
Doing a new map, by the way, DKAL on BO6.
Back to my thing here.
I think it's the third.
And yeah, he's asking that because I've like really distanced myself from BO6, man. Yeah, I made the screen bigger so you guys can see better. Well, okay, back to my thing here, and yeah, I'll be doing it. Yeah, we have to. All of us have to, man. That's like 10 Arizona iced teas. Devious, bro, you a fucking funny ass motherfucker, bro. All right, man. Here,
You'll be doing it. Let's go. I was wondering because you said you're not doing BO6 anymore. I was like, oh, it's not gonna be doing the race.
Yeah, no.
You in the race, isn't it?
As far as chat, as far as BO6, yeah, like I mean, I barely want to play it, but I have to do the new map. I definitely have to do the new map, man. Hold on, what's this clip that you sent me?
$10,000, the most sought after round in COD Zombies history.
Hold on, wait, this is okay. This is the one. All right.
Despite its insignificance in the speedrunning community, it is widely regarded as one of the most known records in gaming history. So why is this round so recognizable? What makes it so unique? How come it's so sought after? And why is this considered one of the most challenging records ever? On November 11th, 2008, the first game to introduce zombies, Call of Duty World at War, was launched. While unknown to the public, the Zombies mode Treyarch had developed was hidden and could only be unlocked by completing the campaign. Once the player finished the campaign, they'd be put in the map called Nocturne Tone. This is the first Zombies map and would be 1 out of 4 that were released during World at War's lifetime. The other 3 that were launched were Verrückt, Shinonuma, and Duris. However, the third map, Shinonuma, would become the most significant map out of the 4. The reason the map was so significant is because it was the final map to have 24 zombies around. On paper, this does not sound like an issue. although it would lead to one of the biggest changes in the game mode. See, Treyarch introduced a new wonder weapon called the Wunderwaffe. This weapon contained 3 shots in its magazine and 15 in its reserve.
Wait, I'm sorry. I keep on... sorry. Why do people pronounce it Wunderwaffe? It honestly irritates me hearing that. Like, Wunderwaffe. Bro, that's literally a W. Like, bro, if you're English, bro, just say Wunderwaffe. Like a normal person, dude. Yeah, it's German, but bro, you know damn well most of the people that are saying this are not German, bro. I'm not German, bro. I'm not calling it Wunderwaffe. Ew. Oh, God. Look, man, I'm just saying.
Despite the lack of ammo,
W Germany, though. W Germany, bro. I love Germany, bro.
each shot dealt
I feel offended. I'm German, bro. I'm not saying it like it's you know messed up to German, bro. I love Germany, all right, bro. I got so many German viewers, man. That's dope. But that name is dumb as fuck, bro. Don't get me wrong, all right, bro. Don't get me wrong. I say so much shit in English, it's dumb as fuck too, all right, bro. But that Wunderwaffe, that's so stupid. It's a Wunderwaffe. Oh God, yeah, bro. Rick Toppin says that, dude. Swear, I've called it the Wonder Waffle my whole life. Yeah, same, pretty much. Yeah.
damage and killed 10 zombies. On top of the Wunderwaffe, Shionuma introduced dogs, which are a boss round that occurs every 4 to 5 rounds and gave the player max ammo once a round was defeated. These 2 additions and 24 zombies a round made the perfect mixture for broken.
Hold on, wait, one second. There's so much random shit you have to do in this map if you want to push world record. Is it optimized? The world record, is it optimized?
rounds. In fact, it was so broken, it allowed players to get to round 1000 within under 9 hours. Because of this, the next and final map, Derice, was changed to add more zombies the higher a player goes in rounds. However, Shinonima remained the same.
Yeah, and hold on, wait, real quick. If you go below 5 bullets on Waffle, like you can't... Right, what does that mean? It makes entities. What does that mean? Somebody told me, Dylan told me, he told me an entity is like anything, like zombies are entities. But I still don't get it. You'll most likely freeze trying to play fast enough before reset. Also, no flogger as it adds entities. Really? Wow. Can't use flogger either. That's insane. Wonder Waffle is so shit. Yeah, King, that shit is garbage, bro. I know. It is so ass, dude. Hold on one second. Let me grab my charger for my phone, guys. It's right behind me. Give me a sec. Actually, yo, let me pee too, guys. Give me a sec. Before we continue, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me just pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. One sec. Chat, I swear. Can we please hit 9.5k? We have hit it 4 times by now, I think, man. Yo, somebody just subscribe and stay subbed. At this point, I've never seen it go up and down this many times. Somebody subscribe to me, bro, and just stay subbed, bro. Stop unsubbing, bro. I know it's definitely the same person, too, dude. Whoever told me to play DNS yesterday, I hate you. I forgot who it was, but I remember, Steve. I remember somebody saying that. Yeah, it's such an AIDS map, I know, dude. Hold on, let me close Zombie Kiss right now because it's blocking part of the screen. Okay, hang on. Yo, chat. Oh shit, what am I sitting on? A bottle cap, that's what it is. Okay. Once insta rounds start, you'll notice you're clearing rounds in under half a minute. That's when you're most likely starting to play fast.
Yeah. What round did they start becoming insta rounds? Are you serious, bro? I just spilled my water, bro. God, bro. Packed, you got me fucking wet, bro. God damn it. Like, what did I say about this, bro? Like, Packed, why do you gotta do this on stream? Come on, bro. I just had to dry it all up, man. Damn it. Alright, man. We're good, bro. Alright, bro. We're good. Got cornered during setup with no KT4 ammo. Oh, that's AIDS, dude. That's so AIDS, bro. You gotta go... Wait. Yeah, you gotta go on for 16-second insta rounds to be on pace for a world record? Really? Is random on Rosy around 200. Normally 163, but what are dog rounds? Don't skill zombie health, so just over 200. Okay. I heard that a lot from you, DKAL. Yeah. Nah, man. That's really crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me scroll. I think I missed some comments. Hold on, wait. Wonder what round is actually possible. That's so weird. You have to play fast, but not too fast. Yeah, it seems fun. Bro, I would love to go and visit some of the older, like you know, BO1 and World at War. I have never played World at War. And I've only played Kino and 5, and I'm never attempting anything on those ever in my life. Ever. Till you try to run between two zombies and they stick to you. Huh? The hell? Dude, that sounds awful, man.
Meaning players could continue to reach around 1000 plus, despite records being instantly 2 huts closed, storage, and doctors.
Here, I'm gonna do what that one person said. Oh no, I just got up to the end. No.
Between Juggernog and Speed.
Hold on.
Within the community to reach a higher round.
I want to do what that other person said.
It got so competitive. 4 days after the map release, Sizzle Steps, also known as Viper, would achieve round 123, making this the first mainstream record in the zombies community. Despite the community being small, this record would inspire many to break it. This was mostly due to the round Sizzle Steps achieved.
Whoa, the stream, wait, I lagged? Oh shit, are we good? Saved? Okay, hold on, man. Yeah, I just realized it said chat disconnected. We tried to reconnect you, successfully connect. Is my stream good? Everything's good? Alright, yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay. Hashtag liked, bro. W Dark Path, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
The strategy involved the player standing in the communications room and keeping 2 huts closed. Storage, and doctor's quarters. These were just 2 out of 4 huts on Shinonuma, the other 2 being fishing hut and the communications room. While the huts did not have a significant effect on the gameplay, they did contain 4 perks. These 4 perks were Juggernog, Double Tap, Speed Cola, and Quick Revive. Although Double Tap and Quick Revive are near useless on the map, this means Juggernog and Speed Cola are the only 2 perks a player needs. Juggernog allows a player to survive up to 4 hits.
Quick Revive doesn't revive you in this game, right?
Instead.
Bro, W Dark Path! Yo, chat, W chat, man. We just hit 9.550. Thank you, guys. Wait, not 9. Yeah, not 9,000. You know what I mean, bro. Thank you, guys. Now, bro, here's what I'm saying. Nobody unsub. Thank you, guys. All right, I really appreciate it, man. You said every run is flawless. Wow, that's insane. QR is just for quick reviving someone and nothing else. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
And Speed Cola allows a player to reload their guns twice as fast. Anyhow, the reason Sizzle stood in the communications room was so he could force the zombies to spawn in the area he was in. This allowed the zombies to spawn only in front and beside of him, meaning he could activate the electric trap within the room to kill the zombies. Also, the reason Sizzle kept the storage and doctor quarter huts closed was because of spawn control. Well, that's what he thought. See, because the zombies only spawn in the main building where you start and the communications area,
thank you, Dark Path,
they won't spawn anywhere else on the map. However, Sizzle did not know this, which explains why he kept the doctor's quarters closed. Despite this, keeping the 2 huts closed wasn't an issue, because 8 days later, Sizzle would achieve round 439, beating his previous record by 316 rounds.
Wow.
Surprisingly, Sizzle changed up the strategy he used. Instead of using his own strategy, he used a different strategy created by Vans. This strategy involved the players standing on the bridge near the flogger traps, so the zombies would spawn behind them. Then the player would run into the main building and shoot their Wonder Waff. While simple, the strategy was very effective. Compared to Sizzle's strategy, Van's strat saved 30 minutes per 100 rounds. Since Van's strategy was simple and fast, it would inspire him to break Sizzle's record. 2 weeks later, Vans would break Sizzle's record by reaching round 2032, making this the first known round 1000 and 2000 on Shinonuma. In fact, Vans' record was so impressive it froze on 2032, roughly 20 hours into the game. See, to understand why Vans' game froze, we have to look at the time he achieved this record, which was July 7th, 2009. This meant—
Hold on, wait. So 20 hours for round 2000, bro. Packed. Didn't you? And Devious. First off, Packed, you got that in less time, right? Like, way less time. I don't want to throw the wrong number out there, but didn't you get that in, like, around 15 hours or, like, less than 15 hours, something like that, for round 2000? Or am I just stupid? I froze on 2603, under 25 hours. Okay, so then, I guess, what did you hit? I don't know, man. What did you hit? No, not that fast. Okay. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. My memory isn't the greatest, but I obviously, I know you were in, in around 2000, and I don't know, I thought I saw 15 hours, because I do remember stopping in. Alright, yeah.
Vans was limited to the—
would have been about 19 hours or something for 2000. Okay. That's not so far off.
consoles he could choose. Besides PC, Vans only had access to the Xbox 360 Premium, Xbox 360 Core, or more commonly referred to the Xbox 360 Arcade, and the Xbox 360 Elite. Now, he only chose the
camping at
PlayStation
Doctor Headquarters is faster but higher chance of crashing, really. Okay.
3 as it was the only console he had at the time. At first, this does not sound like an issue because Vans could have chosen any of these consoles and he would have been set, right? Well, not exactly. See, PS3 World at War had some issues. The game would constantly get massive frame drops and usually always stayed at roughly 40 to 58 frames per second, and it was known to freeze a lot. Now, if I did my research right, World at War was developed for the Xbox 360, though they imported the 360 version onto PS3, which would explain why the FPS was lower and why the game froze often. Unfortunately for Vans, the Xbox 360 didn't help much either. See, the old Xbox 360s had a major problem with disk scratching and overheating, which meant it was common for games to crash, especially on World at War. Also, these consoles were never built for high rounding. The reason I say this is because past 15 to 20 hours, the game usually froze due to overheating or disk issues. So, if you wanted to beat the record, you had to be very lucky. Surprisingly, that did not stop players from attempting to beat Vans' record. If you remember,
why do the zombies look like that?
439
That's so
record.
weird.
Well, 3 days after Vans got round 2032, Sizzle would achieve round 2147, making this the shortest held record in zombies at the time.
Also, this video would gain over 400,000 views on YouTube, making it the first COD Zombies record to gain almost 500,000 views.
To add on top of that, Sizzle ended its game because any round higher than 2147 would not show up on the PS3 leaderboards. The reason why the leaderboards cannot go any higher than this number is due to the game being coded in 32-bit, which has a maximum signed integer of roughly 2,147,483,647. However, the leaderboard shortens the 32-bit limit into 2,147, which explains why the leaderboards cannot go any higher than this number. So, because players only cared about console leaderboards, Sizzle ended his game on this round. Then the competition stopped. For the next 3 years, not a single player could get near Sizzle's record, although in late 2011, a popular zombies player, Yodislaya, would attempt to reach round 1,337. Wait, why am I talking about a round 1,337 game when the record was 2,147?
Right.
Well, I said Yodislaya was a popular zombies player. Due to this, Yodi would inspire many to reach high rounds on Shinonuma. The reason for this was because high rounders usually never, and unfortunately still get barely any recognition. So to see a popular player going for round 1,000 was insane to the casual audience. Furthermore, Yodi showed his failed attempts, which was quite uncommon. Due to this, Yodi showed that with enough determination and practice, a player could reach their goal. And he did. Yodi finally achieved 1337. Although it wasn't until late 2013, Yodi's 1337 game had a huge impact on the zombies community. On Wednesday, October 23rd, 2013, Brian Joseph Rickard, also referred as Yodislaya, was out drinking with his friends Ryan and Ashley. Because all three were believed to be in—
Oh, you said he died? Really? He died in a car crash? Wow, man, damn. Go but not forgotten. Yeah, man, damn. That's crazy, guys. Wow. Yeah.
Intoxicated. Brian entered his car and climbed
hold on.
13. Brian Joseph Rickard, also referred as Yodislaya, was out drinking with his friends Ryan and Ashley. Because all three were believed to be intoxicated, Brian entered his car and climbed in the driver's seat while Brian and Ashley entered the other seats. Once all three friends entered the car, it is believed they thought of outrunning a train. unfortunately going with the plan. At approximately 2 a.m., Brian and his friends tried to outrun a CS422 train engine which was traveling at 60 miles per hour. Eventually, Brian and his friends made it to the train crossing, but then slowed down as a sign of hesitation. Moments later, the train would collide into the broadside of the truck cab.
New details have been released on a train accident in Vigo County that claimed the life of 3 people.
NBC2's Morgan Moore spoke with officials about the crash, and she joins us now in the newsroom with the latest. Morgan?
Well, Tom and Sydney, police have released the names of the 3 who were killed early this morning. Brian Rickard and Ryan Cook, both of Terre Haute, and Ashley Pugh of Illinois, were pronounced dead on the scene after the truck they were in tried to outrun a train on Rio Grande Avenue near Gallagher Road. Police did find open containers of alcohol in the truck and say speed and alcohol could be a factor in the crash. According to officials, the lights and gates were working at the time of the incident.
Brian and one passenger believed to be in the passenger seat were ejected from the vehicle, while the third passenger, believed to be in the back seat, were partially ejected through the windscreen of the truck. All 3 died immediately upon impact. Obviously, this shocked the community. Within 1 day after the accident, hundreds of tributes were made. Hell, big YouTubers such as Mr. Dalek JD and Syndicate made tribute videos to Yodi. Furthermore, community-dedicated tributes such as custom maps were made to honor his death. Because of this, I'd like to give a moment of silence to all 3 victims of this terrible accident. Thank you. As influential as Yodi Slaya was, there are a few world records that were achieved before his death. On August 29th, 2012, Legit Gamer 360 would achieve round 2,150, beating the record by a whopping 3 rounds. Unsurprisingly, Legit Gamer was influenced by Yodi to beat this world record. In fact, Legit Gamer used Yodi Slaya's strat, which was an advanced version of Van's strategy. Instead of standing on the bridge near Flogger, Yodi stood right beside the door which leads to the doctor's quarters. This forced the zombies to spawn in the main building, as well as a Flogger area. However, the zombies never spawn in the communications area, which is perfect for a safe strategy. Due to this, Legit Gamer was able to achieve round 2,150, the first time anyone had beaten the record in over 3 years. Also, this record would break a dry streak for Shinonima Records. Almost 5 months later, the Kyrie78, a fairly known World at War player who would eventually break the Nocturne Tone world record in 2014, would achieve round 2,156 on Shinonima, beating the previous world record by an astonishing 6 rounds. Just like all the other records, Kyrie would use Van's original strategy since it was faster than Yodi's version. As much as I want to discuss this record, there isn't much to talk about besides the record becoming the most viewed one on YouTube. 11 months later, the KSR Chronicles would achieve round 3,000, finally putting an end to an amazing 9-round difference across 3 records. Furthermore, KSR Records became the first game in over 4 years to nearly beat the previous record by over 1,000 rounds. So, to say the least, this record was pretty significant for its time. Hell, KSR played the game over a course of 6 days, which lasted roughly 50 hours. Well, that's what KSR said. Realistically, it probably took him 35 to 40 in-game hours to reach this round.
Friend Zombie scene was insane for views. Yeah, bro. Damn. This shit is insane, bro. Yo, what's up, Wax? How you doing, bro? Thanks, man. Dude, I'm watching a video. It talks about the history of the World at War Shinonuma round. Why is Black Ops 6 limited to 999 only? I'm not sure. Maybe they just decided that would be the round cap. I don't know. I feel like it should be 1,000. I feel like it should be 1,000. 1,000 would be awesome, I think, in my opinion.
That's pretty impressive. On top of that, this record would create a new era for Shinonima. The era was titled the
Hold on, wait till you see the guy that was gonna be first 10K. Oh,
Shinonima
shit.
Craze, or shortened to the
This is
2014
insane. I
Shinonima
can't
Craze.
wait, man.
In total, 5 records would be achieved on this map within just half a year. The first being
Alright, Bob, sounds good, man.
365.
I appreciate you stopping in,
achieved
bro.
by Xbeer
Yeah,
on
man.
May 10th, 2014. Yeah, for the first time in almost 5 years,
Wait. I read a YouTube thing. That's that's badass, dude. GG's. Yeah. Thanks, Wax. Thank you a lot, bro. Yeah. It's been really crazy, man. It's been absolutely crazy. Thanks, guys. Yeah, man.
previous world record was beaten by over 1,000 rounds.
Wow,
in addition
again,
to the
too.
1,000 round difference, Xpear ran an advanced version of Van's strategy. Instead of standing on the bridge, then running to the building, Xpear activated the Flogger, making the strategy faster and safer. This would eventually be called the Flogger strategy.
What's up, Zard? I missed
this
you.
had a
What's up, man?
significant impact on high rounders who wanted to get the world record on the map due to a brand new strategy. However, you needed to be extremely dedicated to achieve the record. At around 4,000, it takes roughly 40 hours. So, for the extra 1,000 rounds, it'll take 10 hours. Thankfully, players could pause their...
Really? So, hold on. So, How many hours was world record game? Somebody needs to save the subathon. Please no. Edits, bro. Please no. I have been live for too long. Way too long. Not sure DKAL gets my attention. Oh yeah, Peck, you said 3-year anniversary of my YouTube channel today. Are you gonna do something special, bro? That's dope, man. That's dope as hell, bro. And you said 105 is the max possible reset. So what did the world record game get? No. Well, no, not round. I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I worded it wrong. What did the world record game get time-wise? What time? Like, how much time did the world record game take? That's what I meant to ask. Sorry. Oh, okay. He went to reset. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Wonder on and might do something a day late for it. Nice, man. Yeah, bro. Am I taking a break after streaming after the subathon? No. I'll just rest and then stream after like a bit of my day has gone by. Like, I'm not gonna take more than 24 hours off. I just want some time off of the camera, man. Like, off of the stream, bro. That's it. Anyways, packed, bro. Yeah, dude. That shit is insane, man. Run 100 in BL1. That shit is no joke, man. Shit is no joke, bro. Yeah.
Their game. Though grinding 40 hours of the same thing over and over would demotivate many players.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, that didn't demotivate every player. Remember when I said 2014 started this Shinonima craze? Well, because XP achieved around 4,365, it meant players were just 635 rounds away from 5,000, the halfway mark to around 10,000. Obviously, this was huge within the community. So, who was going to achieve the first 5,000? If anyone had a high chance, it was Zombie Slayer Germany. Despite being unknown in current times, Zombie Slayer Germany was quite big back in the day. In fact, he is argued as one of the greatest World at War players because he achieved the first round 100 on World at War Darius, ending a 6-year-long battle of attempts from many players. So it's pretty obvious Zombie Slayer Germany was a perfect player to attempt the first round 5,000, and he did. Starting around June of 2014, he would start multiple attempts to become the first to reach round 5,000. Then, on June 28th, 2014, Zombie Slayer would achieve a new world record. I know what some of you are asking. Why aren't you telling us what round he achieved? Well, he achieved a round no one expected. Yep, instead of achieving around 5,000, Zombie Slayer Germany would down to a zombie near the Flogger Trap 52 hours in, just shy of 5,000 by 471 rounds. As unfortunate as the down was, Zombie Slayer Germany was able to add one more record to the countless of other ones he held, although that wouldn't last for long. In the process of Zombie Slayer grinding Shinonima, a fairly known player, the Yaoi Wizard, was doing his own attempts in the background. Well, it's safe to say those attempts paid off because on July 26, 2014, just over 5 years since Shinonima was released, the Yaoi Wizard would achieve around 5,000. In addition, the Yaoi Wizard did not end this game because he wanted to continue further. Due to this, the first known comment referencing around 10,000 was written by awkwardly.
Hang on, guys. Give me a sec, wait. All right, chat. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. You know, it was my girlfriend's mom that was there, and she was waving at me, and I was like, "Oh shit, no."
sneaky.
I'm
Another
here.
semi-popular zombie player.
No,
back
that's
in
me. DKAL knows it. Yeah.
the day. As such, this encouraged the Yaoi Wizard to reach a higher round. But then, on round 5,524, this happened.
As you can see, the game is frozen, so it's game over. There's nothing to do about that.
Wow.
Which is a shame because I was looking forward to doing the live streams and stuff like that. But there is some positives to focus on. This is the highest round of all time.
Just 524 rounds after the Yaoi Wizard achieved round 5,000, his game froze. As unfortunate as the freeze was, the Yaoi Wizard got what he wanted. The first round 5,000. The same could be said for the community too. Why play now when a player just achieved everyone's dream? Round 5,000. Consequently, any attempts to break the record were halted. For the next days, weeks, and eventually months, almost nobody was up to go for the record, until Santa's Bananas came along. Compared to other players, Santa's Bananas was not the best zombie player, nor a recognizable player within the community. In fact, almost nobody knew about him until he started grinding Shinonuma in December of 2014. Despite not being the best zombies player, there's one thing Santa's had. It was luck. I know what some of you are asking. How can luck be better than skill? Well, there's a few things you need to understand. The first is how badly coded Shinonuma was. Remember when I was explaining how the old PS3 had major FPS drops and would constantly freeze? The same thing would happen to the Xbox 360 Slim, which was purposely designed to run games longer without freezing and overheating issues. So how come Shinonuma froze on the best console for its time? Well, you have to understand, the Yaoi Wizard's game took him over 52 hours. Furthermore, the Yaoi Wizard used a flogger trap. While efficient, the frame drops the trap would create about 40 hours in was terrible. In fact, the frame drops were so bad it could cause a player to freeze. Obviously, you needed to be very lucky with the freezes, but that wasn't the only issue. The second major issue was the dog rounds. See, there's a bug on the map where instead of the dogs taking 5 hits to kill you with Jug, sometimes they would kill you in just 1 hit. Yup, as unfortunate as it is, this is a reality of Shinonuma. Thus, getting lucky was required to achieve the record, which is perfect for Santa's Bananas. While the exact date is unknown, Santa's Bananas would start a game in early December that would revolutionize Shinonuma forever. Round 7,115. What the fuck? In just 1 year, Shinonuma went from round 3,000 to round 7,115.
Let me pause it just for a quick second. That's fucking insane. Adrian, right now I'm watching the history on it's called the quest for round 10,000. Krupp's video on everything that happened with this. I'm seeing what you guys are saying, by the way, as well, too.
4,115 round difference. On top of that, Santa's Bananas achieved the second biggest round difference on Shinonuma. To say this shocked the community is an understatement. Hell, I think D Frenzy's reaction said it the best.
I just wanted to give like an honorable mention to Santa's Bananas for basically crushing the previous world record. Like whenever I started up this Shinonuma game, myself and VSAT were playing Shinonuma, and by the time we got to like round 3,000, Santa's Bananas was already on round 4,000, and we're like, what the heck? Like, who is this guy? And VSAT ended up like game overing or committing suicide, something like that, around like 3,000. But I kept going, and I just, within like 2 or 3 days, I was just, so far behind Santa's Bananas because this guy was just grinding out like rounds, like putting in 12 to 14, 15 hours a day, and it was just crazy because, myself, like I just, I couldn't do that anymore, and I was playing like, maybe 6, 7 hours a day.
That's
like
light
that,
work, bro.
And that felt like a grind for me. So, yeah, he ended up getting the world record at like round 7,000.
Black Ops 999 pales in comparison to round 7,000, yeah.
15 or something. And then he ended up dying on dog rounds, which were the hardest part about the map.
He's the original DKAL.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, dog rounds are very difficult. Well, actually not very difficult. What am I talking about? But yeah, compared to the normal rounds, it's almost impossible to die on. And sometimes, because World at War is really glitchy, you can die in like 2 to 3 dog bites just because, yeah, the game says so.
What if I told you I lied about the buggy dog rounds? Would you believe me? Yes? Maybe? No? Doesn't matter because I did lie. See, the dogs deal 40 damage per hit on World at War Shinonuma. However, instead of healing 40 damage after 1 to 2 seconds, the game only regenerates 5 health points per second, taking a total of 8 seconds to regenerate from 1 dog bite. This information was originally found by Sleepy Taylor, who made a well-made video explaining how Juggernog and dog bites work on Shinonuma. So if you could please check him out, that would be highly appreciated, since I think you can learn a lot from his video. Anyway, because the player only regenerates 5 health points per second after bitten by a dog, the dog rounds themselves can be really tricky. This explains why Santa's Bananas down at around 7,115. Had players know about this information, Santa's Bananas could have continued further, though that did not matter because the Frenzy was also in the game, playing right beside Santa's Bananas. While insignificant in modern times, back in 2014, having two players competing side by side for the world record was uncommon. In addition, Santa's Bananas and the Frenzy were streaming their games live on Twitch. Evidently, this was big for the zombies community, especially the casual side of the community. The reason these two games were huge for the casual community is due to high rounds not being discussed on this side of the community. Because of this, seeing round 7,000 was insane to the casual audience. Unfortunately, this did more harm than good. See, round 7,000 is impressive if you don't count the other maps and games that exist. As an example, when Black Ops 1 was released, it introduced a very iconic map called Kino der Toten. Roughly 4 years after Kino was released, high-round zombie players, or more commonly called high-rounders, pushed the map to its absolute limits. Once a high-rounder played roughly 75 hours, the game would reset. The reason this happens is because of the 32-bit limit. If you remember earlier in the video, I mentioned how the 32-bit number affected PS3 leaderboards in such a way it would not count any round higher than 2,147. Unsurprisingly, the 32-bit limit had a major effect on World at War and Black Ops 1. Instead of the number limiting the leaderboards, the number would limit how long you could play. So how is that the case when Zombies does not have an official ending? Well, there's a thing called an entity. An entity is an object or a sound and will add one entity every 50 milliseconds towards a 32-bit number. As an example, Shinonuma has a base set of 292 entities, essentially meaning every 50 milliseconds, 292 entities are counted towards a 32-bit limit. This is what causes a reset and explains why players have to play a strategy as fast as possible to reach a higher round, because they will reset roughly the same time as the current world record holder. Though that does not answer the most asked question. Wouldn't Shinonuma be harder because it takes up to 100 hours till the game resets? No. The reason for this is because in 2014, nobody had hit the reset on Shinonuma, meaning you never had to worry about speedrunning, only surviving. Furthermore, Shinonuma only had 24 zombies around, while Kino der Toten increased the volume of zombies the higher you go up per round. So this explains why common misconceptions of Shinonuma being harder than other maps due to the round number is frequent within the casual community. If there's anything to be learned here, never judge a book by its cover. Well, in this sense, never judge a map by its cover. Nevertheless, let's get back on track. When the Frenzy was on round 5,500, Santa's Bananas died on 7,115. This gave Frenzy a better chance of achieving the world record because he no longer had competition. Roughly 3 days after Santa's Bananas achieved round 7,115, Frenzy would achieve round 7,200, purposely ending his game because he wanted to play Halo, the Master Chief Collection.
And Halo, the Master Chief Collection also was coming out while I was in this game, so I decided,
yeah, great, my game's still going,
7,200 and commit suicide because, you know, I kind of want to play some Halo, you know, I want to play some other games, like some new games that I had pre-ordered.
Yep, all of that for Halo. As funny as it sounds, Santa's Bananas 3-day hell record would tie the shortest record held on the map. Then, everything stopped. For the next few days, weeks, and months, nobody attempted to break the world record. It didn't help that Call of Duty Black Ops 3 was bringing another chapter in the storyline. When the game was released on November 6, 2015, almost every zombie player, both casual and competitive, flocked to the game. So any interest in beating Frenzy's world record was almost non-existent. Then came early January of 2016. A very well-known player named Sithbass was doing record attempts in the background. Out of the blue, Sithbass would achieve around 8,000 in early February of 2016. Finally breaking Frenzy's record and slowly closing the gap at around 10,000. While the record was amazing, there's one problem with it,
them on round
and it wasn't the record itself. It was a player.
Oh, here.
See, Sithbass was a recognizable player in the community, but for the wrong reasons. Instead of getting records legitimately, he got them illegitimately. Starting from late 2011 up to spring of 2016, Sithbass was exposed for modding a round 99 co-op game on Moon, round 100 on Kino der Toten, round 100 on Shangri-La, and round 101 on 5, which was thought to be the world record, which turned out to be modded. For the cherry on top, Sithbass was the owner of ZombieWorldRecords.com, the main website that holds every zombie record and world record. Better yet, Sithbass made a video responding to the allegations of him cheating. Unfortunately, the video no longer exists as Sithbass has removed almost every trace of himself from the internet. However, one thing he said in the video went something along the lines like this: I, as the owner of Zombie World Records, and our staff do not encourage nor allow any cheated records on the website. Oh, how ironic. Because of this, every other record achieved by Sithbass was labeled as cheated or modded, and it remained that way for almost 5 years. Until January 2021, Sithbass' round 8,000 game on Shinonuma was looked over by a few staff members on ZWR, eventually coming to the conclusion the game was legit. So how can that be? Why this record instead of others Sithbass achieved? Well, this was the only surviving one from Sithbass, and he had full gameplay from round 1 all the way to round 8,000. Though this doesn't answer the big question, why would Sisbass keep gameplay of this record? While it's not confirmed, I personally believe Sisbass tried to redeem himself by achieving a big record. Instead, Sisbass' plan backfired on him. Because of his previous records being cheated, people assumed his round 8,000 game was cheated, even though it wasn't. This brought a lot of hate towards Sisbass, and eventually explained why he streamed on a throwaway alt and left the community. As unfortunate as the situation was, Sisbass' supposed cheated world record would stand for a strong year, despite countless of attempts from other players. On May 16th, 2017, Zombies Chronicles was released for Black Ops 3. This was huge for the community, as players could play a remastered version of World at War and Black Ops 1 maps. As a result, the community hit its all-time high in content, and it would be regarded as the second golden age of zombies. For some, it was the golden age of zombies.
I can't even imagine how big that was,
Black Ops 3
man.
wasn't the only game getting attention. In the small community of World at War, legends such as Jim4495 and Dupree were grinding for world records. Dupree would focus on solo high rounds, while Jim4495 would mostly focus on co-ops, one of whom was Insta-Killer. Despite being unknown at the time, in early 2017, Insta-Killer would develop a small, yet friendly following for Machinonuma attempts. Due to this, Insta-Killer's following was hoping to see if he could break Sisbass record, but also achieve the first round 10,000. This would further motivate him to break the world record. Then, in April of 2017, Insta-Killer would finally break Sisbass record by achieving around 8,001. However, Insta-Killer continued to play, attempting to reach the first 10,000. Round 9,072. 928 rounds from round 10,000. Clearly, this brought a lot of attention towards Insta-Killer since he was the first player who finally made 10,000 look reachable, though it only remained that way until May of 2017 with the release of Zombie Chronicles. Remember when I explained how almost every player in the Zombies community flocked towards Black Ops 3 when it was released?
I would've.
Yeah, the same thing happened with the release of Zombie Chronicles, essentially removing all interest in achieving the first round 10,000. Moreover, the release of Zombie Chronicles made a huge change within the community. Instead of high rounds getting recognized, Easter egg speedruns started to boom, especially in the casual community. The reason for this was because Easter eggs were more RNG dependent than skill dependent, and they were much faster, usually lasting under an hour compared to high rounds which can last over 50 plus hours. So any interest in high rounds was completely diminished.
Wow, really?
If you've been in the Zombies community for a while.
For any of you guys that were like around back then, can any of you guys like do you guys have anything to say on that, I guess? Like Pact, I know you've been around for like a while, but like were you around at that time like before like high rounding, before BO3 stuff came out? Like were you doing that stuff, you know, even in BO2? And in fact anybody else in the chat as well too. Because come to think about it, wow man, that must like be pretty diminishing. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't read your comment. Wait, I still have more nostalgic memories for BO1 and playing all the maps as they released though. Holy shit, okay, yeah. So damn, that's old, man. That's some OG shit, man. I was around that time. 50 was a huge round back then. Yeah. That's insane. Wow. I'm just wondering, yeah. 100 plus during BO1 times was like you're a god. Yeah. Now it's like that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. But you're a god. No, you're a god now is like 200 something now. Average public players couldn't get past round 20 back then. Yeah. That's why Syndicate cheated 115 on his channel and got to where it is today. Yeah. When I was 8, I kept dying at the fire dog thing in BL1. Yeah, the Hellhounds. Same. When I was younger, I couldn't get past them. I remember in BL1, I would just die so fast. And like the room past Speed Cola in Kino, like the dressing room. Yeah, that shit was annoying. My first map was Kino BL1 and crashed game round 35. God damn, what were you playing on, bro? A Game Boy? What the fuck? Damn. Yeah, I just feel like that's so crazy because, you know, at one point, high rounding had like all the attention, man, and now it's like, you know, all these strike speedruns, man. That's really crazy. Even now, guys, even now, all the attention is to Easter egg speedruns. You know, okay, ready? Because when a game first comes out, high rounds, they'll definitely get attention, especially like just, you know, the first person who's able to do it. Like for example, Insomnia, he got 25k viewers, you know, when he hit 999. When the next Call of Duty comes out, whoever hits the round cap first, and whoever, you know, it's gonna be a race to try and hit whatever round cap that there is. I'm sure. You know, if that's you know the idea of it, yeah, I'm sure that's what it's gonna be like. But
guys, after that, you notice nobody, like, I could do a round 999 right now, and I would get, like, no viewers now. But if I were doing, like, Easter egg speedruns, you know, and there are times where I would pull more viewers, you know, in my Easter egg speedrun streams than my high round streams. That's crazy to think about. And I'm not even a good Easter egg, bro. I'm really not good. Modern zombies capped high rounds don't bother anyone. Wait, what do you mean, Steve? Reword that. What do you mean? And am I tripping, or were they so much harder in BL1? Now they're like 2-shot. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Niccolo, you said still remember camping catwalk on Die Rise with randoms at 2 a.m. Damn. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I see. Yeah. BO6 high rounds is so boring to watch. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's exciting to watch for a new map. I can understand, you know, like, I think it'd be really cool to watch, you know, if it was like the first time watching it on like a new map, you know, like when a new map comes out, I would want to watch it. I'm excited to play it, you know. But after playing it once, dude, like all the new stuff is what's cool, man. But dude, after that, man, it's not as entertaining. First, like, Weave a new map is fun, yeah. And then First Room as well, too, because it's never been done before. But now, you know, like with Easter egg speedruns, there's so much more. Yeah, look, I think Easter egg speedruns are way more fun to watch than high rounds, in my opinion. Some of the runs I've seen are genius, yeah. And also, like, there's never a limit with Easter egg speedruns, really. Like, yeah, all this optimization, you know, you do all these cool tricks and whatever, but it's almost like it can be pushed, like, so much, but then there's a high round, and it's like, there's a limit. You know? Nobody's getting around 1,000 in BL6.
His name might ring.
There's no skill required for modern high rounds because the game just shoves the rounds up your ass as long as you can be focused for more hours, dude.
A bell. If not, then I'll have to do a little explaining. Freestyle was a somewhat popular zombies YouTuber back in 2016 through 2019, usually making videos such as top 5s, 10 types of zombie players, and the worst of best series. As simple as these videos were, Claystar wanted to try something new. Instead of making simple, yet fun to watch zombies content, he wanted to attempt something key and other YouTubers had never done before. Achieve the first round 10,000.
What a G, bro.
On March 9th, 2019, Claystar would start his first real attempt at reaching round 10,000. However, instead of attempting to reach round 10,000, Claystar made his goal round 1,000, as he knew he needed practice. Also, to keep himself motivated and his subscribers intrigued, he promised his subscribers a face reveal if he reached round 1,000. Thus, it was time for him to reach his goal. Right off the bat, Claystar's first attempt was going really well. Despite being slower than most players, he reached round 500 in just 6 hours. Although, he wasn't done. He still had 500 more rounds to go. Unfortunately, his run wouldn't last much longer. On round 683, Claystar would run through the Flogger trap and down. On paper, this sounds normal because on Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3 Shinonuma, the player will die once they run through the trap when it's on. However, it's different on World at War. If a player buys Juggernog, they can run and stand in the Flogger trap when it's on without dying. Although that changes when a zombie runs through the trap. Instead of just a zombie dying, the player dies as well. The reason this happens is because when the zombie dies,
coming in with the 1 month and Pound Town 2.0. Thank you, man.
They died for approximately
I'm assuming, was that a gifted
seconds.
one, bro?
If the player runs through the trap and gets stuck on the collision box, 90% of the time the player will go down. As simple as it sounds, Claystar did not know this bug existed and assumed it was the game's fault causing.
Wait, Krubs himself has stopped playing zombies, the one who made that video. Yeah, Timmy, I know, yeah. Nicola, you said, yeah, because he doesn't know how to make statistics and got roasted. Who? Nicola? Not Nicola, Krubs? He doesn't know how to make statistics? Dude, some of the shit that he has, bro, you couldn't do it, I couldn't do it, none of us could do it, bro. Dude, he is, bro, this guy is the GOAT. I love watching his videos, man. I love, bro. Everything that, bro, every video that he has, man, is all, like, in so much detail. It is so good. Like, this shit is entertaining. It's better than any zombies YouTuber I've watched.
Him to go down. However, that did not stop Clay. Just 1 day later, Claystar would start up another game and reach round 1000 on the second attempt. Catastrophically, this would be short-lived for Claystar. Just like his round 683 game, Claystar would down in the Flogger trap. Obviously, Claystar was really pissed off about this and posted a tweet right after his game. In this tweet, he wrote, "It's super frustrating knowing that I have the skill and patience to get a world record, but then this keeps happening." As funny and sad as the tweet is, it would coincidentally lead to one of the biggest discoveries on World at War Shinonuma. A user named Carson Plays would respond to Claystar's tweet, giving him a suggestion: the zombie's body block. My advice if you go for it again, only go through the trap when the round is confirmed over. Claystar then replied to the tweet saying, "That's also what I was thinking." Owing to the fact this might be true, Claystar launched up a game to test the theory. Then, on round 583, Claystar purposely ran through the trap when the zombies' collision boxes were still there. Surprisingly, he did not die in his first 2 attempts. Then on his 3rd attempt, he would run through the trap in round 586, which led him to down, confirming this theory. So he decided to make a video about it. Once the video was released on August 3rd, 2019, Claystar said on August 4th, 2019, he would stream his world record attempts on YouTube and Twitch. Then August 4th came. At the start of his attempts, Claystar decided to play safe. The reason for this was because he did not care about his times. He decided to train the zombies in the communications area for the next hour and 10 minutes. He would run his strategy up to round 54, just 10 rounds away from the max zombie spawn rate. From then on, he ran the Flogger strategy, essentially making the game more safe and secured, meaning he only had to rely on simple decision making, motivation, and very good luck. With all 3 of these combined, Claystar found himself on round 500, then 1000, round 2500, and eventually round 5000, the halfway point to 10,000. This is one of the few times a player had reached round 5000 since Instakiller's game. So, for the zombies community and Claystar's subscribers, it was exciting, so he continued on. But then, the unexpected happened. Roughly 7 hours later, Claystar would get a dog on round 5710. At first, this looked like an ordinary dog round, but this time, it wasn't. On the second wave of dogs, one would spawn right in front of Clay, body blocking him, which caused him to get 2 bites. This wasn't an issue until Clay ran to the bridge and turned around. Once Clay turned around and slowly hesitated, this caused him to get hit 2 more times. This meant he would have to wait 8 seconds until he recovered from 1 dog bite. If not, then he would die in just 2. Then, Clay started to panic and made the worst decision possible. When the first dog of wave 3 spawned near the front of the bridge, he decided to go to the back of the bridge. At first this sounds like the logical thing to do, but in reality it was a worse thing to do. See, the Flogger area is more open than the back of the bridge, which is perfect when you want to keep your distance from the dogs. Though, Clay went to the back of the bridge. This is the worst decision possible as the second dog of wave 3 spawned at the back of the bridge, once again body blocking Claystar. Claystar panicked and shot the dog with his Wunderwaffe. Unfortunately, the bullet did not connect with both dogs and only killed the one in front of him. Because of this, the dog that spawned on the front side of the bridge bit him, causing him to red screen. Once a player gets a red screen, it means any damage taken from a dog or a zombie will instantly down you. It didn't help Clay had no ammo in his Wunderwaffe, so Clay had no other choice but to run into the swamp and pray for the best. Unfortunately, the worst possible scenario happened. He went down. In just 15 seconds, 61 hours played across a span of 7 days went down the drain. Evidently, Claystar stopped playing Shinonuma. Losing nearly 3 days of playtime in just 15 seconds would cause anyone to take a break or quit. Surprisingly, Claystar decided to give Shinonuma one more try. On December 21st, 2019, Clay would start up a game that changed history. At first, the start was slow, taking 35 minutes to get the weapon set up, the Wunderwaffe, and the PPSH. The reason Claystar chose the PPSH is because in between round 203 and 213, insta-kill rounds start. To understand why insta-kill rounds exist, you have to understand how the zombies' health works. Starting from round...
Hold on, give me a second. Alright, Niccolo, bro. That's... You can think that, bro. Alright, man? So, man, seeming I'm still banned on YouTube. What up, TTV gang? Packed Punch, can you see this? You know, he probably can't cause you know, you're in a different stream. But, Kyle, man, look, I just, you know, whatever was happening yesterday in my game, dude, I really don't know what it is, man. You know, I'm sorry, alright? I don't know, one of my mods banned you or something, or I guess, I don't know, timed you out for, you know, a certain amount of time. I'm really not sure, bro. But, you know, you're fine, you know, in Twitch, man. Look, as long as there's no issue, man, alright? My mods, you know, man, I let them do whatever they feel is necessary, okay, bro? Yeah, Kyle, you know, you guys both have your disagreement on, you know, on whatever it is. I don't know what it is, man, alright, bro, but look, as long as we can just have peace, okay? Then that's it. Alright, man. ML, you said you're gonna stream. You said, alright, bro. If you're heading on, man, then I'll see you, ML, okay, bro? Peace out, man. Thank you for stopping in, dude. And he stopped playing, you know. Wait, who mentioned my name? No, I don't think anybody mentioned your name, Timmy. No, and yeah, hold on, wait. I wanna see. So basically, yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, he, based off everything I'm watching, yeah, he went up to around 5,000. What was it? 5,000. I already forgot the number, dude. A little over 5K. I don't know. Somewhere in the 5K. I think it was. Yeah, and then he died, and then he wanted to quit. It was 50. It was almost 3 days of playtime. Is what the guy said, right? Jeez, bro, my fucking memory. Point is, he lost a long ass game, and then he wanted to quit, and then he said he wanted to start a new game, and that was the quest for around 10,000.
Round 203 to 203, on 203 and 213, insta-kill rounds start. To understand why insta-kill rounds exist, you have to understand how the zombie's health works. Starting from round 1 all the way to round 203 to 213, the zombie's health increases, however it can only go so high. Remember the 32-bit number? Yeah, the zombie's health tries to go over it, but it can't. So the game forcefully resets the zombie's health back to round 1, making them an insta-kill. Now, there's two things I'd like to note here. First, the reason people chose the PPSH is because it's faster to kill the zombies on the insta-kill with an automatic weapon instead of the Wunderwaffe. Instead of the zombie's health increasing every round, it increases every non-dog round, which explains why it happens in between round 203 to 213, instead of round 163 on other maps. Okay, now that I've explained what insta-kill rounds are, let's get on track. After Claystar got his setup, he was ready to go. In roughly an hour and a half, Clay would reach round 100, then insta-kill rounds in 2 hours and 42 minutes. Because he hit insta-kill rounds, he was able to reach round 500 in 5 hours and 36 minutes, round 1000 in 10 hours and 40 minutes, 2525 hours and 48 minutes, then round 5051 hours and 8 minutes, 710 rounds from his personal best. This was insanely impressive as Claystar became the first and only player holding 2 5000s on Shinonima. Despite holding 2 round 5000s on Shinonima, Claystar still wanted to beat the world record and reach round 10,000. Just 7 hours later, Clay would be his personal best of 5,710, achieving round 5,711. Though, once again, he wasn't done. 3 hours later, he would achieve round 6,000. Just over 2/4 of the way to 10,000. Unfortunately, there was one small problem with Clay's game. Instead of playing Xbox 360, Clay was playing on PS3. Despite the riskiness of playing on PS3, there was little reason to panic as Sithbass, one of the world record holders on the map, achieved around 8,000 on PS3. So, achieving 10,000 was
Imagine playing all that on a fucking PS3 controller? Dude, that shit is so ass. Bro, hold on. Hold on, bro. Bro, this is a PS3 controller. This shit sucks. This shit is horrible, bro. Oh my god. It's fucking smaller than my dick. Bro, my dick was small as shit. What the fuck? Bro, how can you play... Ugh. Hold on, bro. What? I can't... Nah, bro. What the fuck?
100% possible.
Oh no!
Until it wasn't. Roughly 1 second after Claystar nearly froze from turning on the flogger, he paused his game and waited 10 seconds. This was ridiculously smart as no one had tried pausing their game to save a freeze. Unfortunately, this would not last long. About 5 seconds later, Clay decided to quickly pause his game so he could buffer his game. This was a technique he used earlier in his game to fix or reduce crashes. Unknown to him, he did it in the worst way possible. Instead of looking away from the flogger to increase frames, he buffered his game while looking at the flogger. On just a second pause, his game got a huge lag spike. At least, that's what Clay thought. After 30 seconds, the game still would not unpause, confirming this so-called lag spike was actually a freeze. Unfortunately, the freeze Clay got would freeze any future attempts from him. At the start of 2020,
Really? So he never attempted it again. Made for more than 10 fingers, bro.
COVID-19 pandemic...
No, he didn't cheat. No, he didn't cheat. No, that's not what he said, no.
...would take a turn for the worse. As more and more cases of COVID grew, it eventually forced countries to go into lockdown. While unfortunate for some, this was a dream come true for speedrunners. No time was better than...
Wait, hold on, let me rehear that.
...called lag spike was actually a freeze. Unfortunately, the freeze Clay got would freeze any future attempts from him. At the start of 2020, the COVID-19 pandemic would take a turn for the worse. As more and more cases of COVID grew, it eventually forced countries to go into lockdown. While unfortunate for some, this was a dream come true for speedrunners. No time was better than now. Speedrunners could grind more often than they could because they had to stay indoors. Due to this, zombies became the perfect game to speedrun since they lasted an average of 70 hours. Hell, it was so perfect that me and other speedrunners started to do their own attempts, but it would take a bit until players got anywhere. Until May of 2020, a very unknown player named Riv10 would achieve round 1802. Not super impressive to the public eye, but for Riv10, this was just the beginning. Roughly 2 days after his 1802 game, Riv would start up a game that would change how the public eye viewed him. At the start, Riv's game was similar to Claystar's game, though that would quickly change. In just 1 hour and 15 minutes, Riv would reach round 100, 200 in 2 hours and 12 minutes, 505 hours and 8 minutes, then 1000 in under 10 hours, and so on. Visibly, Riv's game was going pretty good. In a little over a week, he would find himself on round 5000, the halfway point for 10,000. Still, this wasn't super impressive to the public eye. Remember Claystar's game? Yeah, because 5000 had become so common, barely anyone paid attention. Nonetheless, this did not demotivate Riv. Despite the extremely boring and endurance testing the rounds were, Riv eventually found himself on 6000, then 7000, then 8000, and eventually round 9000.
Oh, wow,
just 72 rounds away from the world record.
So
Obviously,
crazy.
this started to bring attention towards Riv. This was the second time anyone had reached around 9000. Not only that, if Riv was lucky enough, he could be Inser's 3-year-long record, nearly tying Sizzle Step's longest held record on the map. But then, 40 minutes after Riv achieved around 9000, this happened.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, and it's a dog round. Oh, let's go, dude. World record. Fuck.
Whoa!
After 3 years and 2 months,
Whoa!
Inser's round 9072 world record was finally broken, giving the crown to Riv10.
Dude, that is scary as shit.
As awesome as this was, there's one more goal Riv and the whole community wanted, round 10,000, though they would have to wait. 17 minutes after Riv achieved round 9072, he would stop on round 9100 to go to sleep. After last night, Riv decided to play a few hundred rounds as he had work. Despite the stream being short, he would reach round 9301, then pause, making him just 699 rounds away from 10,000. Once again, Riv had to go to bed. Just like the second day, Riv had work again. However, he would push himself to the limits and achieve around 9,700.
Dude, yo, W rips, bro. Doing all this shit while working, like, bro, that's hard, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna hit around 10K and go to work. Yeah, what's up, guys? Another day of the job, dude. I said 10K, the highest round in zombies history, bro.
258 rounds away from 10,000. At this point, the community was going wild. Was tomorrow, June 14th, 2020, going to be the day someone hits around 10,000? Maybe. On the fourth and final day, Riv in the community was filled with adrenaline. In just 2.5 hours of playtime, Riv could become the first person to hit around 10,000. Because of this, Riv decided to take the smart move and play safe. Unfortunately, this meant he would play slower, but nobody cared about that. All people wanted to see was around 10,000, so Riv started grinding. Just 33 minutes after Riv achieved around 9,742, he would achieve around 9,800. Then a little under an hour, he would achieve around 9,900. Then 9,910, 9,920, 9,930, and 9,940. 10 rounds away from 9,950. Is Riv going to do it? Will this be the first round 10,000?
Don't tell me.
One man.
No.
Who decided to embark on a grand journey to 10,000 rounds in Call of Duty Zombies. No, dude. Fuck.
Just 52 rounds away from 10,000, Riv downed. The worst possible case became the reality, though Riv wasn't alone. A few weeks later, other players would face their own nightmares.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
What's in chat? Just UK things, I guess.
Yes, you have anything Vietnamese. People in the UK don't have faith.
No, I just died. Oh no. No, Mariam has basement. Oh no. Ooh, yikes.
Just 1 month after Riv's game, Lucid Bills 1 would die on round 5,387, and Nukaholic would freeze on round 9,139. Despite countless attempts from 3 players, round 10,000 could not be reached. Though, once again, Riv Bills and Nukaholic weren't the only ones struggling. Remember when I said I started doing my own attempts in early 2020? Well, it's safe to say I had a rough start. Because I was freezing so much in the Flogger area, I decided to run a different strategy called 2020 Strat. This was an advanced version of Nellen's island spawn created back in 2009. However, instead of standing on the island and then running towards a trap, I decided to stand on the island, let the zombies spawn, then kill them only with the Wunderwaffe and PPSH.
Stop calling it that, bro.
This is roughly 2.5
Damn.
SPH faster than a Flogger strategy. Due to this, I
What's up,
assumed the
Zed?
player could run the strategy all the way up to around 12,000 before hitting the reset. Unknowing at the time, I was very, very wrong.
Is this Krups?
If you're just curious.
Yeah, turns out 2020 strat froze and errored much more often than the Flogger strat. The reason for this was, well, funny enough, playing too fast. Apparently, specifically on World at War Shinonima, if a player plays below 23 seconds per horde, the game has a high chance of crashing. This is part of the reason why 2020 froze so often. Because of this, I decided to switch to Flogger. Then, on July 11th, 2020, I would start my own game. After doing a bit of restarts, I ended up getting the PPSH and Wunderwaffe first box. From then on, I opened every single door on the map to remove entities, which would extend my reset. However, I would only get Speed Coal and Juggernog from the 4 huts I opened. The reason for this is because double tap makes you play slower with the PPSH since you fire the weapon faster, causing you to reload more often. And Quick Revive doesn't revive you when you play solo World at War. Anyway, after I opened all the doors, I went to the Flogger area, though this time I would not activate the Flogger until round 900. The reason for this is so I could play faster for the first 9 hours of the game, then slow down so I wouldn't freeze from playing too fast. From then on, I would use a Flogger trap for the rest of the game. So off I went. Stressful as it was, I would play 1,000 rounds per day. Within my 3rd day of playing, I would beat my old personal best of around 2,558, then 4,000 on the 4th day, 5,000 on the 5th day, then 6,000 on the 6th day, and eventually 7,000 on the 7th day. However, on the 8th day, I would once again face my worst nightmare. At around 7,176, I'd grab a nuke while the Flogger was on. This caused my game to stutter for a solid 2 seconds. Amazingly, my game did not crash. Despite the panic created from this near crash, I had to push forward. Roughly 8 hours after my game nearly crashed, I would reach around 8,000, just 2,000 rounds away from 10,000. Then on the 9th day, I would reach around 9,000
Oh my
and push
God.
myself 1 extra hour to reach 9,140, becoming the 3rd person to break Insta-Killer's round. On day 10, things started to get serious and scary at the same time. Remember when I said I nearly crashed in around 7,176? Well, when I activated the Flogger past around 8,000, my frames would sometimes drop so low, it felt like it could crash my game. So to counter this in any way possible, I looked away from the Flogger. Fortunately, looking away from the Flogger did help with the frame drops just a little bit. However, the chances of my game crashing were still incredibly high, especially since I was 80 plus hours in. So I paused my game, started playing, and started praying for good luck. After 4 grueling hours of playing and praying, I eventually found myself at around 9,500.
Oh my God.
448 rounds away from the world record. After 4 more hours, I got the world record, but I still had 52 more rounds left to go. Was this it? Am I going to get the world record? Or could this be the greatest round bust in Zombies history?
And there's a move.
Yes!
Oh my God!
Oh my God, dude. 10,000.
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
11 years after Shinonima was released, it finally happened. Though there was one more goal I needed to reach. Remember when I was talking about the reset? Well, if I wanted to make the record harder to beat, I had to hit it.
GG. GG.
Is that reset?
GG. GG. GG.
Whoa!
After
Thank you,
99
so
hours
crazy.
and
It
36
does.
minutes of playing, I finally reset on 10,751, making this the first console reset on World at War, and the first time Shinonima became a speedrun. So this begs the question, is World at War Shinonima maxed out? No. See, in my game I achieved around 10,751 before I reset. This round is fairly good, although around 11,000 could be possible. In order for someone to achieve around 11,000, they would have to achieve around 1,500 plus running 2020 strat, and by some miracle, not freeze. If a player makes it this far, then they can switch to Flogger. From there, they can run it all the way up to the reset, though just like 2020 strat, the player has a high chance of freezing or erroring. In fact, because they ran 2020 strat to 1500, the chances of them freezing are much higher than if they ran Flogger the entire game. Also, you have to keep in mind a player has to deal with dog rounds. So, is 11,000 possible? Yes, although it is very, very difficult and RNG dependent. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. So he posted this video before that was, before that had ended up happening. I can't believe he was the one who did it. Yeah, seriously. The absolute fucking power move to make almost an hour-long video carefully detailing the history of a world record, showcasing all of the great players that pushed the game's limits just to say it was you all along. And he didn't even title it in the thing, man. Wow. That was, wow, man. Sets a world record and casually drops an entire documentary to celebrate. Wow, man. Yeah. Blood really documented the struggles of reaching round 10,000 and then said, fine, I'll do it myself. DKAL will break that record easy. Stop, bro. 11K, 11.8K, bro. What round did you reach? So you broke 200. Congrats, man. Yeah, 202 is what I'm paused on right now. So yeah, man. Guys, man, that shit is hard, man. I've never played World of War in my life. That would take a very long time. Yeah, Devious. Yeah, I'm on 202. I have a pause now. I just got fucking, burnt out, man. Kyle, I'm planning on revisiting Verrucht to continue high rounds. Trying to get 100 plus on there, but the next 255 that I might do, fuck, I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a break, though, for a bit. I might do the next 255 attempt, after the new map comes out in BO6. That's your first 200, right, GG, bro? Actually, that's a hoosh. Thank you, man. Thank you, yeah. First 200, and, that was on... I still think it's crazy. It's not, a hard strat, so it's, I don't want to, get my ego so high, but it also is my first try, so that's, at the same time, I don't really know where to balance it out, where it's okay, well, I hit that round, but... it's not hard strategy, but then it's you haven't done this before, yeah. I don't know. Run back rev. DVS, I think I would rather make out with this guy than run back Revelations right now. Alright, bro? Well, in on the 200, just... Sorry. That was gay, bro. Wait. Well, in on 200, keep on for 255. Thank you, Strike. Yeah, man, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. He said, just like you doing Tomb 999 first try. Yeah, well, yeah. Are you sure about it? No. I'm joking. You have to start somewhere, and your start is amazing. Well, thank you, Sayed. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think it's better than average. Yeah. This guy is the historian for the zombies community. Spoiler alert: this video is amazing. You're telling me this man did a history? Wait, spoiler alert for this amazing video. You're telling me this man did a history video on the quest to 10,000, and he was the actual one to get the record. Biggest twist in a video, dude. What a beautiful video. This is insane. Bro. I can't believe that I was not expecting that at all. Make out with me and play Knocked. Nightmares are real. That's gay as hell, bro. That's gay as hell, man. God damn. Guys. Oh, bro. My game is still paused right now. Game is still paused, man. I don't know. I don't really wanna play Shadows right now, man. I'm okay with watching stuff right now, though. I really am, man. Here, wait. I wanted to go to
10,000
channel. I'm not even subbed to him. I don't know why. He deserves way more than 85k subs. This dude is a better content creator than most, and he's my favorite COD Zombies creator. And he doesn't even fucking make videos anymore. And I found out about him a year after he stopped making videos. God damn it.
Ah, man. Next 24-hour stream, we're going to come in fast and add 4 days to his stream before he can cut us off. Bro, why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? Like, that's actually ass, dude. It's just fucked up, bro. Yeah, guys, I can't believe that, what's his name? The Scrappy cheated, bro. I didn't know that, man. That's so crazy, dude. Dude, that shit is so crazy, man. Have you seen the match? Have you seen the match BO3 record? The knocked BO3 record. By Tom Fantasy? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Dude got red screened a few times in that shit, man. Just absolutely insane, dude. Okay. Krubs made a video on it. Oh, on what? On Knocked? Hold on, wait. Highest round I got was... That's not bad, though, David. That's good, man. That's good, bro. That's nothing to be ashamed. Dude, round 100 in BO3 is it's an achievement, man. That's really good, bro. I went years before getting round 100, man. I just got it this, like 8 days ago. 2 weeks ago. The history on the RDUN round. Okay, here.
Hey guys, Krups here, and welcome back to another one of my world records. This time, I got my World at War Nocturne Toten record back by reaching round 8,817, beating the previous record by 541 rounds, which was held by DKAL. And let me just say, this record...
DKAL? Like thick?
Was not easy to get. Since 2020, I had been attempting to reach reset on Nocturne Toten after my previous world record, which was 5,262. However, this was on and off, and I never stayed dedicated to the grind. Although, on May 26,
he doesn't sound how he looks.
DKAL broke my record by reaching round 8,276, which
I'm sorry, he looks like a squeaker, but he has a deep-ass voice.
Absolutely phenomenal. He broke my previous record by over 3,000...
Wait, it's got 300 hours and that's World at War. Oh, so this is the wrong video? Wait, am I watching the wrong one? 300 hours, hold on, wait. Here. How COD Zombies became a 301-hour speedrun. This is it? I want to hear the most annoying sound in the world. I'm curious. What is this?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
All right, copyright, bro. Copyright, bro. Thank God I was quick on that shit, bro. Fucking get copyrighted. God damn it, dude. Wait.
On July 23rd,
hold on. Post 255 knocked Tom equals bitches. Someone needs to sacrifice their mental health and 255 knocked. And then Sniper Cat said, Tom will 255 knocked, I believe. I'll 255 every other map before Tom gets a knocked 255 SMH. That 110 hours is all from trading. What the fuck?
On July 23rd, 2021, Tom Fantasy's 301-hour-long speedrun on Black Ops 3 Nocturne Toten would end to a reset, taking a total of 21 days to complete, also making it the longest Call of Duty Zombies game ever, and the second longest speedrun in gaming history.
I'm sorry, wait, scroll down. I didn't mean to do that. The longest Zombies game ever. That's insane. I know it's 300 hours, but still, I didn't know that was, wow. That's like some legacy shit. Like, you do that and everybody's gonna remember you. Holy shit.
Tom Fantasy's 301-hour-long speedrun on Black Ops 3 Nocturne Tone would end to a reset, taking a total of 21 days to complete, also making it the longest Call of Duty Zombies game ever, and the second longest speedrun in gaming history. So why did this speedrun last as long as it did? How come barely anyone has heard of this world record? And what makes this speedrun different from others? First, let me explain why this speedrun is unique from the rest. If we take a look at games which are well known in the speedrunning community such as Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Trackmania, and Minecraft, they all have one thing in common: an official ending. In Minecraft, you have to beat the Ender Dragon so you can escape to the overworld through a portal. In Super Mario 64, you have to defeat Bowser to save Princess
Why is
Peach,
he grabbing
similar
Bowser
to be said
like
for
that?
Ocarina of Time.
The
Link
hell?
has to stop and defeat Ganon from taking over Hyrule. Lastly, Trackmania. Despite not having a final boss like other games, it still has an ending because it's based around racing. However, unlike the others, Call of Duty Zombies does not have an official ending. So how is Zombies a speedrun if it does not have an official ending? Well, there's a reason why I said it does not have an official ending, though it still has one. If we start at the first game that introduced zombies, Call of Duty World at War, it introduced a first map named Nocturne Tone. While simple, it had many flaws, one of which was entities. In every zombie map, it has a specific amount of objects and sounds. These are counted as entities. As an example, World at War Nocturne Tone has a base set of 191 entities. At first, this does not sound like an issue until you realize they add up every 50 milliseconds. In just 1 second, 3,820 entities will be added. Once again, this does not sound like an issue, although the game is coded in 32-bit, meaning the maximum signed integer value is 2,147,000,000.
I don't get how this works, but I'm trying to learn it.
647. So the entities that add up every 50 milliseconds go towards this number. Now, when the entities eventually reach this number, it tries to go over it, but it can't. Because of this, the game forcefully resets you back to the loading screen, which brings you to round 1, hence the name a reset. What makes this so
Right.
unique is each map can only extend the reset so far, which eventually maxes it out. This means each person attempting to break a world record has to max out the reset so they can have an equal chance of beating the record, although beating the record isn't as easy as it seems. Since the entities have to reach a 32-bit limit for a reset to happen, it takes a very, very long time until the game resets. Now, I'm not talking 10, 20, hell even 30 hours, I'm talking over 70 hours of in-game time till the map resets, and that is small compared to other maps. On Varrock, it has a reset of over 80 hours. Shinonuma is over 100 hours. Hell, World at War Nocturne Tone has a reset of 160 hours. Shockingly, this is small compared
None
to
of that
Black Ops
sounds
3
that bad
Nocturne
to me,
Tone,
I'm
which
gonna be
has a
honest.
whopping 301 in-game hour reset. Thankfully, you can pause your game, right? Yes, you can pause your game. Unfortunately, that does not save you from the hardest part of the speedrun. See, when you launch World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 3, the game immediately adds milliseconds towards a 32-bit limit. This forces a speedrunner to play an average amount per day, because the game freezes after 24.8 days. So, the freeze becomes a major problem, especially in Black Ops 3 Noct. You are forced to play an average of 12 hours and 8 minutes per day for almost 25 days to avoid the freeze. Even if you're just 1 second off from resetting, the game would freeze. Yeah, to make Tom's round 255 record on Noct sound more impressive, he forced himself to play 17.5 hours every day for 10 days, then averaged roughly 14 hours per day up until round 255. If you count all 19 days he played to the max round, 255, he averaged 15 hours per day. What the fuck? Now, this isn't the only thing Tom had to do in his world record. On top of the freeze, Tom had to deal with RNG, and I'm talking an immense amount of RNG. See, on every COD Zombies map, there's an object called a mystery box. This box contains a specific amount of weapons, however, it varies on every map.
Hold on, man, let me
Though,
pause it for a second. Let me
Noct-
pause it just for a second. Ewan, yeah, I have before. Yeah, wonderful. I've seen some of his videos before, but not on this game. No, not on this game. No. Took me till 63 to be able to do the full horde safely. Was standing in the room next to the syntax. Is that on? Yeah, if you're talking about Shang packed, are you talking about Shang? Took me till 63 to be able to do the full horde safely. Was standing. Oh no, you're talking about this map. Yeah, no, you're talking about this map. I think. Yeah. Oh no, you are talking about Shang. Okay, then never mind. Okay, no, never mind. My bad. Yeah, no, you threw me up. Okay, no, not this map. Okay, yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know any of the interior of Shang of Shang of Shang. So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm clueless on Shang. He said it's basically the highest number the game can count. 32-bit is only so smart. Okay. Is this really like...
there are a total of 34 weapons. One of these weapons is called the Thunder Gun. This weapon contains 2 shots in its magazine and 12 in its reserve. Despite the small ammo, it deals infinite damage, which is crucial for the map. The reason it is crucial is because the zombies over time get stronger. In fact, they get so strong using powerful weapons such as a ray gun Mark II, which deals over 2,300 damage per shot, is rendered near useless past round 80. So, players are forced to use a Thunder Gun. However, this becomes tricky. If you remember, I said there are 34 weapons in the mystery box. This means you have a 1 in 34 chance of getting a Thunder Gun. Thankfully, there are ways to increase that chance. One of the ways players are able to increase their chance is a perk called Mule Kick. This perk allows a player to hold 3 weapons instead of 2. Also, if a player has a ray gun in their inventory, the box purposely lowers the chance of getting the ray gun Mark II impossible. So, instead of 34 weapons in the box, it lowers it to 30 weapons in the box. Also, this number includes special equipment such as monkey bombs and the Annihilator. These 2 weapons, or special equipment, can only be pulled out of the box once, meaning the weapon count decreases from 30 to 28. Still, that's a low chance. It doesn't help that a player needs an average of Thunder Gun from the box every 5.5 minutes for the entire game to reach round 255, the max round. This is slightly above the average time it takes to get a Thunder Gun from a 28 weapon box. Although, knowing RNG in video games, it isn't very friendly. So the chances of someone tying Tom's record is very unlikely, and it gets even more unlikely since there are a few things I did not mention: Gobblegums and the Wonder Fizz. First, let me explain what Gobblegums are. In Black Ops 3, Gobblegums are gumballs in which, once eaten, will give you a special ability. Because of this, the Gobblegums are split into 2 categories: Classic Gobblegums and Mega Gobblegums. Although, I will specifically talk about Classic Gobblegums since that was the category Tom played under. In total, there are 15 Classic Gobblegums, however the game limits the amount you can use in the game to only 5. Because of this, Tom used 5 specific Gobblegums. The 5 gums he chose were Alchemical, which has 2 activations and lasts 60 seconds. This Gobblegum gives you 1 bullet for every 10 points you earn. Next, he used In Plain Sight and Anywhere But Here. In Plain Sight makes zombies ignore you for 10 seconds, and Anywhere But Here teleports you away from the zombies. These 2 gumballs are really useful when you are in a tricky situation. Lastly, he used another 2 Gobblegums named Firing All Cylinders and Armamental Accomplishment. Firing All Cylinders allows a player to fire while sprinting, and Armamental Accomplishment makes the player switch weapons faster. Obviously, these 2 Gobblegums are pretty much useless, but since they are the best filler gumballs, Tom chose them. However, the 3 main gums he chose played a crucial part in the game, specifically Alchemical. This gumball can save a few trades from your game, which is very important if you want to reach round 255. Because in the 301 main gums he chose played a crucial part in the game, specifically Alchemical. This gumball can save a few trades from your game, which is very important if you want to reach round 255. Because in the 301 hour speedrun, you will get some bad RNG. In fact, there are times where a player will do a trade which lasts over an hour. So keeping the average to 5 minutes and 30 seconds per Thunder Gun is very important. Unfortunately, like the box, the Gobblegums are RNG based. See, to get the Gobblegums, you have to hit the Gobblegum machine. Once you hit the machine, it gives you a 20% chance of getting a specific gumball. However, the chance increases when you get the other gumballs. This is called a cycle, essentially meaning you get 5 gumballs in a cycle. And the more you hit it, the chance of getting a specific gumball increases, as is disposed of the other gumballs. On paper, it sounds like you could hit the gumball machine forever until you get what you want. Technically speaking, you could, but the machine costs money. The more times you hit the machine in a round, the more it costs. This becomes a problem past round 100 because the second time you hit the machine, it costs 1,024,500 points. And the third hit is 2,049,000 points. Yeah, this forces players to hit the machine only once a round so they can avoid losing millions of points. Despite the immense RNG with Gobblegums, there is one more RNG aspect, and that is a Wonder Fizz. This machine gives you perks which are not on Knocker and Tone. One of these perks is Juggernog, which allows you to survive up to 4 hits. Another is Quick Revive, which revives you when you down. And lastly, Stamina Up. This perk increases the speed at which a player can run, and increases the duration of how long you can run. Obviously, these perks are pretty vital to the speedrun, although the Wonder Fizz is very RNG based. The reason it is more RNG based than the Gobblegum machine is because it has no perk cycles, so you could get the same perk over and over again, which is terrible considering how sketchy it is to hit the machine when you don't have Juggernog. Considering the sheer dedication you need to play an average of 12 hours every day for almost a month, and the amount of RNG required to reach round 255 before resetting, I think it's safe to say this is one of the greatest speedruns of all time. Well, it depends on who you ask. Is Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Minecraft, and Trackmania more optimized than the 301 hour speedrun on Black Ops 3 Knocker and Tone? Yes. However, I want to ask you a question. How many speedrunners are willing to average 12 hours of playtime every day for almost a month, let alone pray for good RNG throughout the entirety of 300 plus hours? On top of those two, have near perfect decision making and good movement. Personally, I can't think of anyone besides Tom Fantasy, and that's what makes the speedrun so special. So is this speedrun one of the greatest of all time? Maybe. Whether people consider it one of the greatest or not, it's important to shed light on unknown records, especially this one. Thanks for watching.
Guys, holy shit, he's the only person in the world who's done that, right? He's the only person. I mean, here, I'm not gonna play the whole video, but I ain't been in a minute. What's the word, my nigga? What's up, white cap? Bro, I've been watching some videos over here, man, and dude, some of this shit is so crazy. Oh my god, man. Easy, dude. That is the hard, bro. Honestly, that chat. I didn't know that it was like how far off of reset was he? How far off a reset? What even was he? Like, he finished 255. He had like 3 hours. Zayd, hold on, wait. Zayd, you said I did, but I just didn't record. Yeah, yeah. Dude, and Primo, I did it too, bro. Yeah. God damn, man. This 3 hours left. Is that even enough time for one round? Can you even finish one round in 3 hours? BO6 is nothing compared to this. You're right. No record in BO6 is as impressive as this. No, there's nothing. There's nothing in BO6 that is more impressive than this. And nothing in BO6 will get as much recognition as something like this from BO3. That was his most popular video, I assume, yeah. He froze, knocked her into round 216 world record with maggots, and he what? I'm gonna mute it. Self-med should be banned from high rounds. Changed my mind. Dude, it's just funny, man. Was this was at the time self-med was still allowed in high rounds, I'm assuming. Right? Because I remember, yeah. Did Sluya get that record? No. Yeah. I'm only looking. I heard about Sluya yesterday. The two just turn on the rampage, just got it done. Oh yeah. You gotta start streaming on your more. Wait, you gotta start streaming. You want him more than you work. Oh, you took on a psycho? Yeah. Boy, watching Mystic. I've been, dude. Since I stopped in your stream, man. I've been watching so much like stuff. I just watched like World at War, Shin Onuma, like round 10,000 journey. I didn't watch the 11,000 record video though. Also cheating videos as well too. You know that DKAL, you fucking father of zombies. What's up, Muho? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, Mystic. I've been watching just Krubs videos, man, and talking about all these other players and stuff too, and all the records, man. And I just watched what he talked about with Tom Fantasy's game. That shit is mental, man. What? Nah, man, Jake, dude, I love this guy's videos, man. To me, this guy is a GOAT, bro. This guy is a GOAT, and this guy has done nothing wrong in my eyes, man. Look, man, I may not know much backstory, all right, bro, but how he is the six dude. The success that he's seen in the short amount of time that he got on this platform, it speaks louder than than anything else. Notice how there's nobody who hates on him that's like done better than him. You know what I mean? Well, Jake, I guess, you know, I guess I don't really know, you know, how to react to that. I mean, I'm only looking at this as somebody who just learned so much about zombies, you know, recently, right? So, yeah. He is who my father wants me to be. What? Dude, Primo, bro, you're weird, bro. Yeah, guys, I don't really know what to do right now, dude. Probably like, you know, guys, I think I might just like take a shower, I guess, and then like, bro, we have hours left in the stream still, man. Hours left. Yeah. Dude, I pulled out the PS3 controller. I couldn't believe that shit. But the Shinonuma stuff. Some of the stuff, man, it inspires me to want to try and go for it, man. Like, it really does. Some of it inspires me to want to try and go for it. Bro, it's gonna get wet. Yeah, guys, I think I do want to just like take a shower real quick. By the way, Mystic, how was the? I don't know if you're. Are you still live, dude? Or are you just taking a break? Okay, no, you did end, yeah. I was gonna say, how was the, you know, what you were doing, man? Oh yeah, we also watched MC raging. That was funny too. Shower stream, bro. He reached around 90, and was that record? I have no idea. But you know, if you guys, I'm wondering if you guys got it. It would be cool to see if someone could do a 2020 strat to like 2K, then play no flogger to reset, because that would be a solid round. Yeah, yeah. What's it called? What world record was 62? God damn, no life. Shit. Anyways, bro, would be cool to know what the best ratio is to not ever. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I only learned about that from there. I don't know how to do the strat, but yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Jake, just from watching that video. Yeah. It's got to come down to luck. It has to come down to luck. And then not getting fucked by those dog rounds too, and not freezing. Wow, man, that stuff is hard, bro. This could be something good to watch if you haven't already. Here, let me put it in. Pause. Pause. Big pause, dude. Hold on, man. Best zombie moments of all time. Oh boy. Oh wait, the video's fast. Hold on, wait, the video's fast. Wait. Oh my god.
That was a game I needed to quit anyways.
Bruh. Why is the audio so damn low? Wait, is it my headphones? No, it's literally... Yeah, the audio is so low. Is the audio normally low like this?
Oh, l'attaque des zombies, elle est accélérée sur mon jeu.
Oh, well, I see why that was low. Okay. That's insane.
Taco sauce.
I'm sold it.
This is that Call of the Dead map, right?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Some of the stuff, I don't know how it works, so I'm just, you know... Oh, redacted. I know redacted. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cara, como assim?
Oh. Venga, hombre, where, what? This is Mob, right? Mob of the Dead, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice piece.
What is that, a fucking ether blade from...
What?
Whoa, what?
What?
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait, one second, wait, one sec, wait. Oh, fuck, can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear it now? My headset stopped working for a second there, hold on. I have to reconnect the audio, I think, right? Yeah, I have to reconnect the audio, guys, I'm so sorry, hold on, wait, give me a sec. Oh, MC, this can't be good, dude. Wait, hold on. Audio, where the fuck is the audio at, dude? Guys, oh man, I'm so sorry, hold on, wait. Oh, God, are you kidding me? Where's the audio, dude? Here.
You know, let's fucking...
Okay, there. Alright.
Man came out as soon as he heard Cheeto.
What?
Legend.
What was that? No. Somebody clip that.
What the fuck? Oh, the jet gun. I've never seen it in BO2. Is it really ass?
No, I'm muerto.
What? He can't suck, bro. He can't suck them in. Pause, bro. He can't suck them. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I see, Jake. That's a long time. Whoa, they look like they're like in like Squid Game zombies, dude.
Okay.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me?
I don't get it at all. I wish the audio was higher. Whoa, that was crazy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that's a wow. Oh my god! How the fuck did he do that? What the fuck? Oh, they're doing first room. God damn. What? As long as it worked. What video is this? This is best moments, best zombies moments of all time. I missed this. Wait.
Vas-y ta mère.
I think he's mad. Yes. It's crazy. I know some of these people, like that are in my streams, man. It's like crazy. It just blows my mind. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Why would you do that? What the fuck? What? That makes sense. Yep. BO6 moment right there, bro.
Eu baixei 1%. Aqui na minha casa. Acho que é. Eu acho que é 143.
This is BO1.
Je suis mort. Oh non.
Please tell me that's the entire horde. Oh no, the zombies glitched. Ah!
Mystic, that's you! Oh shit!
Je suis mort.
Hold on, wait.
Oh non.
Oh no, the zombie's glitched. Right.
86 was world record. You guys missed it by 5 rounds. God damn, bro. Xbox days. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's awful, bro. Did he just get one hit?
I literally have to do shit like that just to save.
Wait a minute, this guy's running up this map right now as we speak. Bro, as a matter of fact, 78? Hold on, wait. Ready? Ready? Dude, check this out. Ready? Okay, 87. My bad. I had the numbers mixed up. 87. He's literally live right now, but...
Well, I'm glad, dude.
Oh, respawners! Oh! No! Don't hit.
Fast! I'm gonna die! Tank! Go away! What's happening?
Where are you? I can revive you. Oh, we did flop. No, you have to look it from my view.
Oh my god, that's a really high round, dude. No, don't do some bullshit right now. No! Oh my god! Oh wait, my headset's acting up again. Wait, hold on, wait, chat. Hold on. Dude, I really didn't want that person to fucking die on that round, bro. That would have been so hard to watch. Wait, why is my headset acting up? God damn, dude. It's still acting up. Hold on, wait. I can't hear the audio out of my left ear. Bro, I'm gonna have to buy a new headset. Hold on, wait. Test. No, it's coming out of the right ear again, bro. What is going on with this PC, yo? It was not doing this, like, until now. Test. Bro, what is up with my headset? Right now, dude. Dude, the audio is just going out of the left ear, like, constantly. Okay, wait. Seems good right now. But now I'm sure the audio here is missing again. Yeah, it is. Yeah, hold on, wait. Do I have to reconnect it? Like, is it just the same way that I reconnected again? I hope. Oh my god, dude. Hold on, wait. There, okay.
C'est dans les 3-4 000. C'est là ça va être décisif sur si je vais crash ou non.
FOV is like not FOV. Oh, no. The screen, no! The stretch res is so weird. No! That doesn't seem like a fun.
Why are the zombies on fucking meth, crack, amphetamine, fucking cocaine today?
This is literally me. This is me.
Motherfuckers are just fucking hitting me up. Oh, nice fucking lag spike. Jesus Christ!
This is literally me. Hold on, wait, guys. I'm so sorry. Guys, I am having a headset issue. It's happening again. I don't know what is up with my headset right now, but it's acting up like... You know what? I don't know. Could it have something to do with my PC being on for so long, guys? Because, I don't know. Is that possible? He's just lag spike because he tries a terrible play. Yeah, kind of. Could that have anything to do with my PC being on for so long? Like the audio not working well? I don't know. Just an idea. Just a suggestion. Hold on, wait. I'm going to try and unplug it again. Test. No, it's gone again, bro. What the fuck, dude? I actually can't even play Shadows or anything, even if this is like this. I need my audio. I would have to put everything on pause and buy a new headset. Bro, I'm about to just buy a new headset right now, dude. I'm so sick of having this fucking issue. Hold on, bro. What brand is this? I'm about to buy a headset right now. Raise it, bro. I'm buying a fucking headset. I'm so sick of this, dude. Alright. Hold on. I'm buying a headset right now, bro. I want the shit here tomorrow. God damn! That price is so much higher than I paid. Alright. I'm looking at another one. A headset for $318, bro. I would never pay that if you. I would just never pay that. Yeah, I could order this one. The one that I got it for like $30, man. I mean, it was actually a pre-owned one. Pre-owned, like you know, not pre-owned. It was like one of the people that like buys it but then doesn't use it and returns it. It was like used, new, but it wasn't actually used. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna just buy a new one right now. Yeah, I'm just buying it. Like this, I'm so sick of this. Every single day, I'm having this problem, and I'm doing YouTube every single day. I just can't have this problem, man. All right, I'm buying it, and here we go. Hold on, wait. Fastest tomorrow for free. Yes. Private shipping. Yes. Boom. I just spent bro. This shit is not. Yo, that shit is like 3 times the price I originally paid, though, man. Scammers, bro. Okay, here. Hold on, wait. Test. No, my audio. Oh my god, my audio is literally gone out of my left ear. Do you use a mix AMP? No, I just plug it into my PC. I literally just plug it like this. I just plugged that into my PC. Exactly that. What am I buying is a new headset, Keenan. A new headset. I'm so sick and tired of having the issue with this. Like this one, $318. Yeah, bro. Hold on, wait. DKAL is the 5th user? What do you mean? Test. Why am I like? I was just having audio and then I moved like a certain way, and now I have no audio. I don't know why. All right, guys. Well, I mean, a port on the front that I could change the plug into. Let me check.